God damn, son.
We'll see what we do from
It's
there.
been too long since we've done a fucking episode of this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wonder why that's the case.
It's like someone had to prep for a world
For something
tournament.
important, yeah.
And by that, I mean constantly play gacha.
There
Yeah.
was a lot of gacha being played
There
for someone
was.
who is apparently needs to train.
It's almost like you guys don't see everything else that I do off stream.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, maybe.
I've seen
I'm
your
sure
wife.
you play a lot of gacha off stream too.
I've seen your
like,
wife's
when we're
snaps.
not
You're just goofing around with cats. Don't even.
Oh, well, that too.
Half the time you're just napping.
I wish I was
Don't
napping
even.
more.
looking. His energy.
What the?
Nothing. We caught Ronald bold-faced lying to us.
I mean,
It's like,
if
okay.
you really want to
Sure.
start an evidence.zip, you can,
I always tend to walk into these like kind of silly things. I'm like, wait a sec, what just happened? And I don't hear the context of what's there. I
it's
always seem
just
to do
typical agenda. If you want to bring up an evidence.zip, I could literally just
Same.
open up the Sam Show wiki and
Ronald's out here saying fake news. All right.
fake
Dude,
news.
you saying agenda reminded me I need to sign up for Stock Piece.
Yeah, dude, I need to join it too.
Can we sign up and start like a trading? What the fuck is it called?
Agenda piece.
Oh my God, fuck.
I hope I don't get bog pilled. I don't want to buy it and they dump it. He
Dude,
bought?
you never know. Oda might.
Oh.
What if you were all in on Kid? Oh my God!
Oh,
If you were
wow.
all in on Kid before he met Shanks again.
I'd
Holy, you lost
I'd be that
99% of your value.
I'd be that screaming Wojak with the blood coming out of his eyes.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, Ron,
I'm afraid
also,
of.
What's up?
have we started the video yet?
Huh? Well, I mean, I'm
Those things we
streaming,
could talk
but I'll do an actual intro
Okay.
in a bit. Why? What's up?
Okay. I was thinking we could maybe talk about the backyard tourney a
Oh,
little bit, how
well,
we could set that up.
go ahead.
I think I have an agenda in mind, but so I have a question. Did you get Tekken 3 on PS5 or
Yeah, I
on
did.
PS4?
Sorry, I see
Okay.
Aiden's brother having incorrect takes. My
About
goat
what?
kid. He said someone mentioned my goat kid.
Oh yeah.
Imagine being a Kid fan in 2025. Holy frick, dude.
Getting BTFO'd.
Rip
Kid's-
bozo.
Don't get me wrong, Kid's base, but he is the easiest target for slander in One Piece right now.
He's like the Linux kid of One Piece, brother.
Okay, I wouldn't go that far, dude. I wouldn't go that far. There's still other characters. Usopp is still out here, okay?
Oh wait, never mind. Yeah, you're right. My bad. Imagine being an Usopp fan.
yeah.
Good lord. Yeah, I take it
Dude.
back.
I'm not. I've heard Elbaf has not been as kind as it's supposed to be to Usopp bros, and I'm not.
I mean,
pleased about
Elbaf is
that.
cool, but yeah, whoever thought it's Usopp's
Supposed
heart
to be
gets a
Usopp's
freaking lie.
moment, dude.
Yeah, nope, not even close.
Well, in the anime, like straight up just taking stuff from Sanji and giving it to Zoro.
Oh, that's a whole other funny agenda.
Yeah, like literally, like panels of things Sanji does, and then just have Zoro do it, and I'm like, huh?
The
Why would they
Zoro
do this,
glazing
dude?
is very interesting.
That's a safe investment, Zoro, because they'll always
LA
glaze him.
upscaling is insane, dude.
He's still the Wait, is he second or
He
third
said
most
he'd
popular
never
character?
lose, and so far he's been telling the truth.
Yeah.
Mostly. And yeah, I think he's
I mean, he
stayed in
almost-
the
really
top
happy that
popularity.
shonen discussion has turned into investing, but part of me is also really sad because I greatly prefer when people refer to it as like a sports bowl kind of deal of like who's gonna win the whatever cup or the whatever bowl. I like those
That's
discussions
more
more
of a
than the
shipping
coins.
thing, though. That's like a shipping. The shipping
Yeah, so-
bowl, right?
Sports Bowl has been
Yeah, you still get it for
overtaken by
shipping
Reddit,
now.
so we don't do that anymore.
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up, dude.
Now we just care about like character coin going up.
Yeah,
Yes.
I'm trying to
Mihawk
break.
chain scaling. That's my new favorite meme, right? Chain scaling.
Chain
meme.
skill.
Like, but people are like taking Mihawk chains. Like, I saw some dudes like how One Piece solo is your favorite verse, and it's like Mihawk versus. It's like Ichigo. It's like One Piece solos Ichigo's verse, and it's because he has black on his sword, but it's not totally black. Mihawk chain scale, he wins. Swordsman, he's a stronger swordsman. And then one of them is Dio, and it cuts to a panel of Whitebeard where they're like, his power could destroy the world. It's like Whitebeard destroys Dio because he has the world. Like,
Oh god.
that's like chain scale.
Yeah.
People try to play this like fucking Pokemon too. It'll be like some like obscure Pokemon, and it's like random feat from the anime. Like, oh, he tanked an attack from Pikachu. Pikachu beat Mewtwo, confirmed stronger than Mewtwo. This shit is fucking awesome, dude. I
Power
love power.
scaling is when you realize it's just that one math property, it becomes so much more funny, and you can
Yeah,
just do
power
that for
scaling
everything.
is
Yeah.
so moronic. It's amazing seeing people like take it to the actual conclusion.
Agenda-fueled power scaling is like peak
Yes.
comedy.
Death Battle is on a curve where when you first watch it, you think it's cool, then you get too nerdy and you go, it sucks, and they're all stupid, and then you realize it's just an excuse for them to be nerdy about something and pay animators, and you go, nah, this is actually the best.
Yeah, and you come full circle.
I want to say that, but the Asura versus Kratos is just too egregious, bro. I can't. They're pulling
Someone got their bag out of that, so I can't complain.
What do you mean the God of War cookbook feats, dude?
I don't care because I
talking
still
about?
made people mad by telling them the Link v Cloud one was right. It's like, nah, Link wins.
They have a Fallout cookbook. They have a Fallout. Speaking of cookbooks, they have a
There's
Fallout
a cook for
cookbook.
everything.
No
Link versus
freaking
Cloud
way.
that one was funny because like, that first time they said the whole meteor feat was like it didn't exist, it didn't count, and then immediately Sephiroth versus Virgil, they're like, oh, meteor counts, so
Yep.
they're
My
like, which
favorite
is
was them
it?
being like, so many
Even though
people
it's,
were
like,
like, you
blatantly
can't
an
see
illusion
target
and
mid
completely
Omni
not
Slash.
real.
I was like, sorry, Z target's instant. Cry about it.
But at least they ran it back eventually, like 10 years later. They're like, oh yeah,
Yeah.
lol. Now it's not illusionary anymore. It's real.
See,
Cloud destroys Link, bro. I'm sorry.
Now, man,
Well, he did.
Z target his move and block it. Your shield can't
Yeah.
block everything. No.
I love when people use the game
Outlets,
mechanics
bros.
like that. That's actually sim-based.
That's why it's the best part. Yeah.
Yeah. It's like,
When that happens, I'm just like,
my
yep,
character
we're good.
beats Dante, Royal Guard.
Royal Guard.
Royal Guard.
Yeah, he'll just parry.
You're Royal Guarded, lol.
Yeah.
Well, it's
I
funny
could drop
because
negates all damage.
at least they're kind of Dante. They're like, he's actually faster than Witch Time, so GFG.
Bro, the Dante scaling is out of control. Like, Dante's multiversal. I'm like,
Yes,
Dante
but
can,
I lose when
Dante
I
can't
play
even
as him.
blow up a
Therefore,
fucking
Dante
building,
sucks.
bro.
He's not even.
He's not even small building level. What the fuck? Like, have you played the
Dude.
games?
that reminds you of the like street level memes with Deku.
Yes.
Where it's like, don't touch the street!
No.
Like,
It's his
what the
verse!
fuck? Captain Kakarot, he's so powerful. How? He looks down. Oh my God, Vegeta, we're on the street.
My favorite of any of those memes was right when Uma came out. It was him getting beat by Haru Urara. And he's like, how?
God.
I'm on the street. And she goes, don't you know? All streets are built on dirt.
Hunter.
Holy crap.
Actually,
S rank dirt.
Shonen's.
I love it.
Yeah, people. Power scaling is so stupid. And then like actually like insanely powerful characters in lore who like are shown to be that powerful always get downplayed.
Mm-hmm.
Well, because they also
dude,
get like
you
low
guys
dipped in their
They're
own
raised for the
universe.
plot.
Doom guy solos 40k.
So
like,
it's 40K.
Yeah,
The real
Doom
answer
guy
is that the
solos
character that wins
work.
is the one the writer
And then,
says.
then
for the
people will be
plot
like,
work.
dude, Bayonetta actually kind of mid. And I'm like, Bayonetta punches God into the fucking sun with like
Yeah,
a
but I could also
20
just, like,
20
kick her in the shin
trillion
really hard.
punch or whatever.
He has like
what
really
do
big
you-
shins, and you could just kick them really hard.
I just
I mean,
parried her
they're really
sports
big
match.
kids.
That's what I did.
Oh
up,
my
man?
gosh.
I mean, she's gonna miss time pressing square and then fall off a rock and die, so.
Yes, exactly.
Dang.
Exactly.
Oh, we're
So, yeah,
we're quick
no,
time
no.
event
Kinda
scaling
dipped.
now.
Yes.
Oh my God, I
Big
nailed
notes.
that first encounter. Let's go. Damn, he's good.
If we're going to power scale people's highs, you have to power scale their
Well,
lows
what's the
to
next
counter
stream?
them.
Our top 10 favorite power scaling debates.
Oh,
I was actually saying we need to do
No,
a
let's just
top
go a
5.
level beyond. Let's just do our top 10 strongest characters ever.
oh,
We'll just
actually,
make our own
yeah.
Power scale
Oh, that
argument
would
with
be
each
awesome.
other.
No, but we need to do it like best like style, like tournament style.
Yeah.
Exactly. We'll put them
Instead
all
of,
in a
like,
bracket
everyone's
that'll like
playing,
randomize it, and the bracket will
Hell
just
yes.
be right. We'll
Community
just-
bracket.
Him.
Yeah,
I'd
hold
be
up.
down
I'll
for
put it
that.
in
I
here.
also was
This is
telling
just
my
putting
brother
a bunch of characters into the Hunger Games simulators. We'll just do one of
Yes.
those one night.
top 5 worst fan bases.
Okay. Yes.
All the ones I am
That's
not
gonna
in.
get mad toxic.
All your favorite is number
Oh,
1 through
your
5.
favorite.
Least toxic.
Number
all my
1,
favorite.
Under Night.
All
Number
right.
2, Sonic.
I'm about to mute
Yes. Yes.
Number 3, Nier Automata.
you.
Mm.
Nier Automata specifically.
I was
You.
gonna say, does that even
Yeah,
have
no, the
that
other
much
Nier
of a
games are
fan
fine.
base
It's just
anymore?
Automata, because that's the only
Yeah.
one you probably ever played.
Well, because I'm going to play.
Going
What's
to
it called?
Likely Story.
Hey,
Likely
Jesus.
Story, dude.
Wait, what's the remake of the other one called?
Bro doesn't even know his own franchise, dude.
Well,
Okay,
no,
one of the
because
greatest
the
MCs
entirety of
ever.
Yoko Taro's work is depressing as frick, dude. I think I'm gonna play it
No, you're right.
like
You're right on that.
initially. I've been holding
heard
off
Replicants
playing
would be
the
fun.
remake so long, but I really should just play it to be
heard
a
it's
true
good.
Nier
Replicant.
fan.
No, it's great. Just Papa Nier is so fucking
They made
ugly.
the gameplay
It's hard
like
to look
actually
at.
good.
That's what makes him the best.
Papa Nier is way better than lame ass Twink.
Yeah.
I'm just saying he is not easy on the eyes. You'd be like,
And that's
"Ugh,
why he's better.
Yeah, that's why
out of my
he's
face.
We need more like ugly boomers in
Exactly.
Well, it's gonna
We
be
have so
great.
many pretty
Where's
boys.
your
Give us more
69
ugly
Carillion
dad
polygon
protests.
ass?
It's way cooler.
He's not gonna like it.
Y'all
We
are
can make,
really
like,
asking
a bunch
for
of
more
mid
old
women,
dudes.
but we can't have ugly dudes. This is erasure.
We can't have ugly dudes. What is
Like,
this
we can have,
discourse?
like, every girl in a AAA game can be like slightly weird and uncanny, but like guys can't. Come on, bro.
The opposite problems in Tekken, I guess.
Yeah.
According to people.
Joel's nose needs to be like 3 times bigger, and he's like fucked up lip or something. He's like broken nose. Come on, man. What am I? I'm going the wrong way.
Yeah,
I already did all
Tekken
this
9
shit.
is gonna they're gonna do Virtua Fighter, but like dialed up to 11. It's just gonna be a bunch of like 80-year-old ugly dudes
And still like 3 bears. They're gonna add a third.
and more
Yeah.
bears
Polar bear. We're getting polar bear.
Exactly.
and just one
it's gonna
woman.
Actually, though.
But he'll be really vicious because polar bears like attack everything they see.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Just a
He'll
rabid
just be
polar
a
bear.
Kuran clone.
Yeah.
He'll just have
He'll
Muay
have,
Thai.
he'll have rage active frame 1.
Guys, I'm getting my ass beat right now.
Ooh.
Also,
You better miss a tutorial. Oh wait.
this has been quite an intro that I'm probably not gonna keep in the export.
Boo.
What the?
Boo.
What, you want me to keep it all and just timestamp it?
Yes. Always timestamp it.
Dude,
You ever
why do you
watch
think
like a
anyone
Rod
would even watch?
Stellar
You think people
VOD?
watch
The
these
first
for
20 minutes are a
unfiltered
ramble about
opinions?
nothing, and then he actually plays
Yeah.
the game.
Remember when me and Tim gave you peak content in the first 20 minutes of that random Puyo stream?
Exactly.
Yeah, that was funny.
Yeah, it's just magic waiting to happen. Oh, yeah, just timestamp it. That fixes everything, unironically.
Yeah, actually.
And chapters.
Well, howdy and hello, whoever's watching.
Hold on, I need to guillotine throw these guys. Oh my god!
Actually, should I be putting Aiden's stream like on the side of this?
I'm streaming on Discord.
Oh, well, do you want me to put it on the
I was
screen?
Yeah, do that, and then do another like stream
that's
of those GTA 5 courses.
Yeah, I was gonna say, do some Subway
Random video of the
servers.
Joe Rogan experience, and
Oh
then a
my
random
God.
video of Family Guy funny moments.
Oh my god, that did so much
The ADHD stream that the kids yearn for.
Oh, yes.
Also, see, we didn't even talk about
Please.
backyard social stuff yet. We'll talk about it later, David. But welcome
It'll be
to
shield.
welcome to the return ish of Thursday Shenanigans. Stuff to talk about. Funny story. This was the homie Fishbone's idea to talk about favorite franchises. It was
favorite failed franchises.
well, yeah, that was
That was
another
the first
sub
one,
part
right?
of it.
Yeah, that was
um,
his idea.
I mean,
think.
did you guys
I
have a
don't think
list of
it's right.
failed
Not that they
franchises?
were just as said at the same time as failed hardware, so we assume failed for
Yeah,
Yeah,
I don't know.
That also
We all
confused
lost the
me.
plot at some point. I just put
We
favorite
lost the
franchises
plot.
in general.
We just ended up doing favorite franchises. I don't know if that's what his intent was, though. I guess is what I was trying.
I mean, he ain't even here, so we can just do whatever,
We
right?
can do what we want.
That's what we always do. Not what Ronald wants, what we want.
Well,
That is
by the way,
very
that's
accurate.
kind of my role here. You're welcome. Let me try and get this on screen. But yeah, favorite franchises, lists of 5 have been made with the typical honorable mentions of varying degrees. We'll see how many people have. I was gonna start it with the homie Unknown 003, and then I'll figure out an order in a second. But before all that, I'm just gonna have everyone breeze through their honorable mentions before we get into everyone doing like their main lists in one go. Does that sound alright?
Yeah.
Good to me.
Here we go. And like, comment, subscribe. Go follow Mr. KenBlasters, Turok Man, whatever 20 other tags he has.
Whatever. Yeah, who cares? Nobody's following. Nobody's watching this anyway.
Well, it's here, and people should know your stream by
I appreciate it. I'm just messing with you. Dude, literally the number of times you've carried my stream because I put you picture in picture in the background,
That is hilarious.
I will never complain. You never have to
yeah.
shout me out, bro.
Amazing.
See, again, I know my role. But honorable mentions. I'm not playing Subway Surfers. I could put Run Goddess. I haven't logged into that game in a while.
Oh my god, you actually played it?
Huh? Yeah, me and Umberto played it. It is
Oh god.
Don't worry. This is like Subway Surfers, but like fun.
Subway
Run
Surfers.
Goddess?
No, Run
No,
Goddess
dude,
is
you
like
said it before.
Oh, I was gonna say.
Run Goddess
No,
isn't even
I
like
believe
as
that.
stereotypical like ad bait because it doesn't even look like the ads. Or well, like the gameplay doesn't look exactly like the ads. Like those like super big stages of like 50,000 enemies. It ain't that serious. But yeah, if you want like a super simple slop game to play, go play Run Goddess and laugh about it. Anywho, Unknown 003, which you all definitely should be subscribed to him by now. Let me bring up his list.
I keep failing his quizzes on YouTube. I'm really stupid.
Wait, you're failing the quizzes, Rick. I think I
Yeah.
haven't gotten an answer wrong yet. Or I think I've gotten answers wrong on David's quizzes. But I think Luis's quizzes.
Oh, you took the quizzes? Thank you. Appreciate
Yeah.
that
Well,
support.
I try to answer what I can, and I think I mostly get them right. Like I'm some kind of video game historian. Y'all probably know way more stuff than I do.
Yeah. Who is the one character to appear in every main Mortal Kombat game?
Scorpion.
Me. Sub-Zero.
I'm in the background on like 3
Is it
stories.
Sub-Zero, actually?
Is it Raiden?
It is. It is. No, it's Sub-Zero. Raiden
Oh,
and,
dang, I'm a
Scorpion
freaking
were
genius.
absent in Mortal Kombat 3 Vanilla. Mortal Kombat 3, no Scorpion, no Raiden.
Yep.
Gotcha.
Dang. It's almost like I have a game
And
design
Mortal
degree or
Kombat
something.
5 had no Liu Kang either. Some people might say Liu Kang, but he was absent in Mortal Kombat 5.
See, that's surprising, because Liu Kang is actually like one of the
Wait, 5 is Deadly Alliance, right?
Yes, Mortal Kombat 5 is Deadly Alliance.
Well, it should be pretty clear because the beginning, they just fucking kill him.
Spoiler.
Not even. That's the first like scene of the
Yeah, it's the beginning.
Literally the first one.
Oh my god,
I
dude.
thought it was
Raiden is
interesting
evil in
creative.
Mortal Kombat 10? What?
Yeah, that's the same one where they had who was it? Was it Young Thug that did the song for that? I don't know. It's pretty funny.
I actually had to look it up.
Or was it 21 Savage? I think it was 21
I was
Savage.
21 Savage, bro. That is so fucking stupid.
Oh,
Why did you remind me
funny,
of that?
dude.
Man, I only died like 25 times. Let's go.
All right. Honorable mentions. If the timestamp actually does go to here. Unknown 003's honorable mentions are Mario, Call of Duty, as expected, and Halo.
Ooh. I'm pouring one out for Halo right now.
Yeah, in fact, spoiler, I didn't make a list, but if I was going to make a list,
You better
Halo.
make a list.
I mean, I
Make a fucking
can,
list. Come
but
on,
Halo actually came to my mind. Halo, I don't know if this is as egregious, but Halo kind of feels like Ruby to me, where
Oh,
That is egregious, yeah.
the
That's okay.
No,
I can see it.
it's
I can see it.
the
That is-
beginnings of it were such good times, and then everything kind of
think-
just went downhill afterwards.
I think
the
what's
issue
even
is that we've been in the downhill of Ruby for a while, but
I
we're
think it's
only
funny
just
too.
now starting to really be in the Halo downhill.
Yeah,
We give it
Halo
another,
hasn't been downhill
decade,
that
and
long.
that comparison becomes like, yeah.
You know what's funny about that comparison, Ronald? I don't know if you realize it or not, but
What?
like Rooster Teeth also had a Red versus Blue. So
Yeah, that's
there's
how they
kind
got
of a-
big.
That's
it's all
a
connected.
weird connection that I didn't like
Yeah,
put two and two together.
that was not irony that I intended there. But
Ugh.
freaking Rooster Teeth,
yeah.
dude.
Funeral stream win for Halo because it's done.
Jeez.
I'll get the violin.
Yes, please do.
I mean,
Play
we
that
can.
sad song Mr.
Y'all
Kratz plays.
Let my little cousin play the violin for Halo for y'all.
We can still play
Yeah, do
Halo
that.
3 Rockets only. We have
Oh, I
some
love
good.
Halo. I love Halo 3 custom modes.
On the stream isn't actually showing. On the
Oh wait,
stream.
what happened?
It's
Oh,
not.
black
It's just
screen?
black.
oh wait, if I click away.
What's showing?
I don't
Oh,
really mind. I
There we
don't
go.
mind, but it's just pretty
There we go.
funny.
wait. Well, that's weird.
Just say you're playing
Yeah,
it in
it was
black.
showing. I don't know why it randomly stopped.
Screen with nothing happening.
Yeah,
That's
I'm
fine.
confused. It's showing now. My bad. I don't know what I
It's showing
did.
now.
And it was showing before.
That's weird, but there you
That
go.
was tight, dude.
Hopefully
It
it's-
stopped and then didn't update.
All right.
Oh my gosh. But
That
yeah.
was a good list. Honorable mentions.
Yeah, and well, like Call of Duty. Does Call of Duty count as being downhill, or is it like a plateau?
No. I think Call of Duty's just.
It's pretty much
like,
been the same.
around.
The thing is, it's had some like random, like really high highs, but then more often than not, it's kind of like, you know what you're getting.
It's the flaw of being
Yeah.
too like mainstream successful.
Yeah.
So the
it's
things that
just-
would give it
true.
cool identity are kind of being doled out for more appeal. So
Everyone
it's
wants-
still around, and there's still some parts you can like, but it's not going to do the things you really like.
Everyone wants the magic of Modern Warfare 2 to come back, and it's probably never
It
gonna come
can't,
back. It'll
yeah.
get close, but they're gonna get a lot of stinkers in between.
I would,
The
I would like,
Modern Warfare 1 remake was pretty close, I think.
Yeah. So,
and in my opinion, can I say something?
Yeah,
please?
go for it.
Is it okay if I? Okay. So I just wanted to say that Modern Warfare 1 I do agree was pretty good. In my opinion, Modern Warfare 2 2022 was very good. A lot of people didn't like it, but I liked it. I thought it was fun and creative. Might have been a little too different compared to OG's, but hey, you got to be creative somehow. But I would say the big thing about Call of Duty though is here's the thing. Back in the day, back in the in the PS3 and Xbox 360 days when Call of Duty really started become at its prime,
The golden
is the
age.
fact that exactly, golden age. You see, back in those days, the hardware, the video game making hardware, like it was a lot of work back then. I did say that, in a post on Discord saying that, video games are truly a lot of work, even back in the 2000s. But that being said, in the mid 2000s, it was at least, if you had a big enough company, it was still manageable to be able to release a game yearly, especially if you had two companies. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
With the hardware back then wasn't like as complicated back in the day. Once the PS4 and the Xbox One generation happened, though, that started to become a little bit more impossible, yet the developers were still rushing the games and launching them even though they weren't ready. You know what I mean? They were trying to do something that was like extremely difficult and not impossible to do in the PS4, but it was possible to do in the PS3 era. Does that make sense what I'm saying?
You got a whole
Standard-
lot of scope
standards
bloat
for
and feature
visuals,
bloat
yeah.
too that AAA games were doing.
What
They wanted
people
them to be bigger,
expect-
better games with less time. And it's
Yeah.
like, well, that's not going to lead to anything good.
What people expect from a game now is actually, I would argue, a lot of it is pretty unreasonable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And,
You think back
I
to,
do
like,
agree with
we
that.
used to get paid map packs. You used to get, like, the long delays between content. You didn't have the live service we have now, and now people expect that. Which, fair enough, whatever, but it's so much more difficult now.
It takes work. It takes money. You
People
gotta do
forget
stuff to make
there was
money.
like People also
And-
forget there's like 20 versions of SF2 that you had to rebuy every time.
Fighting games especially are like, people misremember. Like, back when you unlocked characters, yeah, for 50 fucking bucks when you bought a new version, you mean?
Mm-hmm.
Back when the patch was locked behind a fucking new game? Yeah. I'm sure you'll be very happy when ArcSys charges you $60 for a patch. Like they used to. Awesome. You know what I mean? It's just... I think we've lost some perspective. Because we're just
of
so
course.
used to some things, basically.
Revisionist history.
Yeah, and here's another thing is that a lot of single player games like Fallout, like in GTA, like they have like pretty much become like multiplayer games. It's so rare to see like a new like single player game in a legendary franchise. But developers like may like rely on like multiplayer. But here's the thing. Most of the people who buy them, they're playing into the fact that developers are making a profit out of multiplayer. Like, look at the shark cards, look at the microtransactions. So many people buy into that. And yeah, there are some people who want single player games, but it seems like most of the people buy the microtransactions, which just encourages the companies to to milk the multiplayer games instead of single player games. So that's the real question. Like, who's really the reason why multiplayer games are kind of overshadowing single player games? That topic is up for debate, but I'm just saying that it's, the fact that a lot of people are still playing into microtransactions and buying into it, that's something that should not be ignored.
Well, it's also partially players, because that's been a meme on Call of Duty since forever. Like, oh, no one gets Call of Duty for the story, we're just there for the multiplayer. Like, that's
absolutely true.
That's been said like as far back as I can remember. So that's probably a what do they call it? A self-fulfilling prophecy? Yeah.
Yeah.
A little bit, honestly.
Yeah,
well, and it's true. I mean, thing is, I don't want to get too far off topic, but a lot of gamers don't want to accept responsibility in anything, and some of that is, of course. Yeah, sometimes it really is your money matters, and if you say like campaign matters, and then you buy a game with a shitty campaign where they didn't care, they know that. So
a lot of it is misguided too. A lot of people get mad at developers when it's really a publisher issue.
That's a whole other thing. Yeah.
There's a lot of truth there. That's a very good point.
It's just ignorance, really, at the end of the day.
No, dang. See, Call of Duty and Halo making me
keep saying this, but
say it all
yeah,
over.
and a lot of people, I'm just saying, a lot of people in general, like they. Budget is one thing, but a lot of people also forget about budgets and the fact that it's just so much work to make a video game. For people who says all developers should do better, sometimes I should thinking maybe you should give them like a small free video game making software. Be like, okay, create your own video game, then you can see how hard it really is. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. Especially
multiplayer
games. So
easy. Go ahead and learn Godot. You got a month.
Yeah, go for it.
Go for it.
Yeah.
Have fun in Game Maker, nerd.
Just put in ChatGPT, bro. It'll put out everything you want.
Maker.
Now, unironically, now I miss those Nintendo Hire This Man posts. At least people made those, like...
Nintendo?
Yeah, there are some times where...
I still believe that, though.
Yeah, there are some times where, yes, developers could be doing
Link
more.
Unreal, question mark?
And there are times where fans literally do put their money and effort where their mouth is, and yeah, you make the freaking Link and Unreal demos, but it varies, and that's where, yeah, at the end of the day, put your money where your mouth is and buy the stuff that you actually think is good.
That's a lot of work. I don't want to do that.
Well, actually, see, since we brought up these already, David, what are your honorable mentions? Now I'm wondering what else is going to come up in other people's lists.
So I have a lot of them. So here's what I'm going to do. The majority of the honorable mentions, I'm just going to say without explaining it, especially since some of them are very self-explanatory. But there will be like a few where I'm actually going to take a few sentences to describe. Is that okay if I do it like that?
Yeah.
Go for it.
All right. Here we go. Legend of Zelda. Okay. I would say Red Dead Redemption. No, I don't think, obviously, not to sound arrogant, but no need to explain that. I would say Spyro.
Ooh, classic.
Oh, I forgot about Spyro.
Okay.
Dang.
Let me delete that from a note so I don't repeat it by accident. I already said Legend of Zelda, right? Did I already say that?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Okay. Virtua Fighter.
Ooh.
I mean, I like 3D fighting games, so pretty self-explanatory. It's different. It's similar but different to Tekken. So
It's
I think
Tekken's
that's all
dad.
Yeah, it's basically Tekken's. Actually,
that's
it's
true.
like
That's
Tekken's
true.
uncle.
You know, it's interesting. Fun fact. You know, there's actually a lot of truth behind that because many of the company developers, many of the developers who work for Namco to develop Tekken 1, they originally worked for Sega and helped develop the first Virtua Fighter game. That's actually why Virtua Fighter 1 and Tekken 1 actually look pretty similar. So what you said, Michael, that was you who said that, right? That's actually very true.
Oh yeah.
Right. So let's see, where was I? Soul Calibur. I think that's pretty self-explanatory. You know, Tekken was sword fighting games, and I like the mini games too and all that. So I don't think I need to explain that much. I like Halo.
Another Halo mention.
No need to explain that. I like obviously the Ghost of Tsushima series, Ghost series. I will just quickly say the reason why I'm not putting it in the top 5 is because it's not big enough compared to my top 5 list, if that makes sense. The franchise is not big enough yet. And I've only actually played one game myself too. That's another reason. I haven't played Yote yet. So no spoilers, please.
Yeah, don't spoil for me either. I'm definitely gonna get it.
Okay.
All right.
I haven't played it yet.
All right.
So
Yeah.
I can't even if I wanted
Okay.
to.
Another honorable mention is, you probably saw this one coming. If you know, I'm a fan of Naruto. It's the Naruto Ultimate Ninja series, including the Storm series. I consider that one huge franchise. So Naruto Ultimate, just say Naruto Ultimate Ninja and Storm.
The goats of cinematic battles in general. Holy frick!
Exactly. Okay. And then I'm only going to mention 4 more. So some people might be surprised to hear this, but I'll at least explain this a little bit. Hitman. I like the Hitman series
Oh hell
a lot.
yeah!
Nice.
Yeah, Hitman
2's
series.
the best, by the way.
Hitman 2.
What was that?
Yes.
Like
that's Hitman-
Agent 4, like Codename 47.
So
Or
yeah.
which one is is that number 2?
Blood Money.
Hold on. Yes, that
I
one.
think Blood Money's 3.
Okay, that one then. Either
Might
way,
even be
whichever one
4, I
Blood
don't
Money
know.
is.
Yeah.
yeah, my
Money
favorite
is
is actually the
pretty
reboot
good.
trilogy. I like the reboot trilogy a lot. It's
Absolutely
really
valid.
great. Yeah. I really like, and what I liked about the reboot trilogy is, without spoiling it, I'll just say it adds a lot more. It makes the series a lot more grounded, and also makes the characters. It adds a lot more character development. That's like the spoiler-free version of the reboot trilogy. I don't want to spoil it for
That's
anyone who hasn't
another
played
thing
it
to
yet,
revisit.
but that's why I really like it. And I like the unique gameplay and like different options you can take in the games. And I do like certain stealth games and all that because some of them can be pretty unique gameplay. So stealth games are hard to make, and Hitman and Metal Gear are two games that definitely do it right. And actually, that brings me to another one that I wasn't planning to mention, but I'll quickly mention too. Metal Gear. I was planning to mention that, and last minute addition, Batman Arkham series.
Ooh.
Both are good stealth games too. I don't have to explain that.
Fuego take incoming.
Man,
City's only the good one.
wrong. It's okay though.
Boom.
It's gonna be
Boom.
wrong.
Boom. Oh no.
We are
all
different
good.
opinions.
the first one.
I like
Say it.
Asylum.
Go ahead,
I
say
actually like
it.
Asylum a lot.
Asylum is good, but the City is
I
the
think
best.
Asylum's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Arkham
City is the
Knight to
best.
me,
Night is peak
Yeah.
gameplay.
yeah, I agree. Knight
I'd
is
rather
good,
just play
great
Gran Turismo if I'm
gameplay-wise.
gonna drive the whole time.
Yeah.
Skill
The
issue.
overall game fell short in my opinion, but I don't want to spoil anything. But in my opinion, Arkham Knight was a great game in many ways, but it was also, in my opinion, one of the most disappointing games of all time, just because of how
I
much better
will
it could have
say,
been.
the marketing screwed them so bad when they're like, Arkham
yeah.
Knight isn't who you think. It's definitely not Jason Todd.
Yeah.
And then it was
I get
fucking Jason Todd.
In the first 2 minutes of the game.
I was like, are you kidding me, dude? Come on.
I give it like an 8 out of 10, but it's so disappointing because it easily could have been a 10 out of 10, a solid 10 out of 10. I barely give it an 8 out of 10.
Disappointing
but, yeah,
A
easily
out of
could have been
10. Dang.
If it wasn't so fucking buggy, Origins would be a lot higher for me.
Origins is buggy. I just replayed every game in the franchise like earlier this year. Origins was shockingly buggy. I agree.
Very
with that.
buggy. But it has a cool multiplayer, and it has actually some pretty good DLC missions. But yeah, it barely works.
Ronald, so a
yeah.
spoiler-free explanation, like of of what you were asking about like this like 8 out of 10. You see, it was, as I said, it was still a great game. It definitely was not a bad game at all. It was a great game, but I was disappointed because there were some small things in the game that easily could have made it a 10 out of 10 if they made some small changes. As I said, I don't want to spoil anything.
No,
but
yeah, I
if
figure you mean
actually
like
played through the entire
potential
game, you know what I'm
wise.
talking about.
Yeah, no worries.
Yes. So like the next one I'm going to mention is Watch Dogs.
Oh.
I
God
like
damn,
Watch
son, you
Dogs
got a
1.
whole 10 list?
Also, yeah,
Of
this is
honorable
almost like
mentions?
10. But I'm surprised
This
Watch
is-
Dogs is
this
in your
is getting
honorable
long.
mentions, not your main list.
Yeah.
Okay.
Huh.
Yeah, I only have 5 for the main list. This was actually a lot of work to decide which one was going to honorable mentions, but yeah, just Watch Dogs. I like the first one a lot. Because I like the Punisher, and Watch Dogs 1 is the closest to the Punisher game, modern Punisher game we'll ever get, at least so far. And like I actually like Watch Dogs Legion a lot. I think I said like earlier in another Discord post that Watch Dogs Legion was rushed and it was very buggy, but I was one of the few players who still played it even after a year and actually became pretty good. But again, like, it got rushed, so most people didn't care about it anymore once a year went by.
Bad first
It
impression.
easily could have been a good game. It was disappointing. What were you saying? I also like the Watch Dogs Legion DLC. Basically, it was a direct sequel to Watch Dogs 1, if that makes sense. They actually brought back Aiden Pierce, the Punisher character, into the DLC of Watch Dogs Legion. So if you actually
Yo,
played
Aiden's in that
Watch
game?
Dogs...
Yes.
Huh? Aiden, yes, he
Damn.
is. I'm
Yes, I
serious,
am
he
in that
is.
game, and I'm a Giga Chad. And I wear like fucking Sherlock Holmes hat.
Sherlock
yeah.
Holmes. But no, yeah, David,
for
I've
those who
actually
don't
watched
know
some of
Watch
your
Dogs,
Watch Dogs playthroughs.
Billions must hack.
Alright, so yeah, I'll actually email you the playlist. I call it the Aiden Pierce trilogy. The character, his name is Aiden Pierce. That's the main character of Watch Dogs 1 and one of the main characters in Watch Dogs Legion. He's a DLC character in Watch Dogs Legion, but he's canonical to the story, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
He has his own DLC storyline, and he also, like, you can easily play as him as a main character in the main game. You don't have to play as, like, anyone. You can actually play as him throughout Watch Dogs Legion. It's pretty cool.
Nice.
So yeah, but yeah, I'll email you the later. I'll email you the playlist of the Aiden Pierce trilogy if you want to watch it all. I did play through that. Anyways, Sly Cooper. I think that's pretty self-explanatory. I like Sly Cooper a lot.
You have a lot of classics in your honorable mentions. Huh.
And an honorable mention, this was already kind of mentioned by Luis, but mine is a little bit different. Modern Warfare sub-series, not the other Call of Duty games, but just the Modern Warfare series in particular. I really like that series,
specifically?
especially the original.
World at War disrespect. No, I'm just kidding.
What's up?
I'm just
I
kidding.
actually didn't hear. I actually
Said the
didn't hear
World
you,
at
so.
War disrespect right now.
I like World at War a lot too. I never played the Black Ops games, so I personally can't judge that. That's my only
Oh.
Warfare.
Sag.
I like
Interesting.
World at War. I like World at War a lot, though.
Black
Don't get me
Ops
wrong,
1 is
it's
so
very
fucking
good.
peak.
Agreed.
Also, how many more honorable mentions you got? Because I'm about to be going off of the page here.
That actually was the last. That was the last one. But yeah, Modern
Alright.
Warfare. So I like the original 3 Modern Warfare game, and then the reboot Modern Warfare. I like 2019 Modern Warfare. I really like 2022. That's actually personally my favorite. It was very creative, but it was also very OG. They really brought back all the OG characters like Ghost, Price, and Soap, but they made them so much better, added a lot more depth. Now, Modern Warfare 3, the modern version of it, here's the thing. It had some great moments, and I can understand the bad reviews. There were a lot of great moments Modern Warfare 3 had, but the problem is that most of it was just kind of filler side missions that had practically no storyline, because Modern Warfare 3 was originally supposed to be a DLC for Modern Warfare 2, the modern version of Modern Warfare 2. Does that make sense? So, but to make more money, Activision was like, nah, we'll just make it a full game. We'll just add filler missions. So that's what really ruined and butchered the game,
Oh.
which made it disappointing. I think I'm gonna be honest, that was pretty dumb of Activision to do that. They got a lot of backlash because of that.
Dang.
I'm getting fucking rocked right now.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Who's next?
All right,
You said that was your last one?
I like Modern Warfare. All right.
Who won?
I got a little carried away.
You just
Oh, well, look it up.
Thank you.
No worries. But yeah, Michael's next.
I pick Rap Battles of David.
Oh, dang, I missed those.
Am I next?
Yeah.
I think you're next.
Well, I already have yours written down, but yeah, you can just go through them.
Damn, he
Okay.
just throw yours down.
Well, no, he
Yeah,
sent it
he
to
just
me
threw it
already,
down.
so I put them in
Send
there.
it to him.
All
I
right,
would send it to
all
him.
right.
I figured that's what you're supposed to do. When I heard franchise, I just assumed anything with the franchise. So these ones almost made it to my top. They just weren't all encompassing enough. Like most of these are just like one specific product. So like obviously Mario games go really hard, but outside of the games, like there's something else I'm like super into. Same with
This guy
Sonic.
hates the movie.
You don't like the movie or Nintendo Land?
Not really. I haven't been to Nintendo Land.
Me neither.
Valid though, absolutely valid.
The movie is whatever. It's fine. The second one looks somewhat promising, but I'm not holding my breath.
Oh,
Same
yeah,
thing
I
with
saw that in
Sonic.
the trailer.
I kind of still only like the second Sonic movie. The first one is really annoying. The third one is fine. But
Wild.
as the SA2 stand, like, obviously I'm gonna nitpick it.
Makes sense.
It's small.
Nintendo Land is small, really?
No, I'm reading the chat.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a cubbyhole? Well,
Oh wait,
again,
but
I'm not holding
also,
my breath.
side note, I'm surprised Battle Network is in your honorable mentions, not in your main list.
Again, it's only, these are just like, they were close, but they're only kind of one, like, thing. So
Oh,
that's
okay.
only the games. Obviously, Battle Network's my favorite Mega Man series, and yes, I'm also counting Star Force into this because it's basically
Yes.
a spinoff, Cope, Seethe, etc., etc. If there was more, I do like the anime a bit and the manga, but the problem is they do that weird Pokemon thing where it's all different. Whoa, what is happening?
Are you okay over there? Is that from Aiden?
What the hell is that?
The fuck, I just came in here, your dog's barking.
Oh, howdy,
Yeah, what the
Ricardo.
fuck was that?
What's up, Ricardo?
Hellhound.
Aiden, are you
Yeah.
being attacked over there?
No, was that me?
I don't know.
I don't know who that was.
I didn't see who lit up
It
green.
wasn't mine. My
just came in
ours
that-
is sleeping like a fucking rock. That's all she does.
Oh.
I
Hell
just
yeah.
came in to ask when the 2x KO stream.
Oh my god, I gotta see.
I'm
a
when I
fraud.
download it
Holy
and I do the
fuck.
trials that EOL wants me to do, so probably in like a couple weeks.
Couple weeks. You mean tomorrow?
Tomorrow? Wait, actually,
Uh-huh.
Do it at
Well,
work.
actually, I'll be in Ventura tomorrow, so maybe not
oh
tomorrow.
my god. Then yeah, you gotta wait till next week,
So
though.
Saturday. So Saturday. No, Saturday.
Saturday, I'm gonna be doing the podcast.
Okay, Monday.
Well, yeah, I guess Monday could work.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Sounds good.
This freaking.
I'm just
guy.
waiting for your one SNK sponsor stream so I can dump all my unlimited bad words.
Hell
Sorry about
yeah.
that.
Wow,
My dog
perfect
was
timing.
barking. Someone was in the door.
Oh, that was. Wait, you were being attacked, man?
Dogs.
No,
Alright, I'm gonna go back to them.
no, they were
I
bringing.
heard
No,
my-
someone brung some medicine. So
Okay.
Joins
Yeah, that.
Heckles about 2XKO. Dead game, by the way. Nobody plays it.
Wait, dead
Okay.
game.
The thread was so derailed. I'm having a hard time recovering. All there's what's 2XKO?
Like, 2XKO's in a fucking grave, dude.
No.
I don't care.
Have
Honestly.
you seen anyone talk about that game? I have not.
I mean, I've seen people talk about it more than Fatal Fury.
And Fatal Fury's dead.
That's
we know this. What do
It's
you
a
mean?
given.
Yeah.
Fatal Fury is seasonal. When money's on the line.
Yeah, dude, I
It's a
heard this
seasonal
corpse is
anime.
more alive than this corpse. I heard the skeleton's fresher than this dead body, bro.
You know what? Good point.
Hey, maybe the console release will save it, I'm sure.
Well, that's honestly what I'm waiting on. I don't even want to download to
I think
SKO. I want
everyone's
to be on
waiting
console.
the console. How are you even gonna play it at a local right now, you know?
Yeah.
Get the what's that called? The Gabe Cube when it comes out.
Yeah, did you get the game?
No,
the
it
GameCube.
has kernel anti-cheat. GameCube is Linux.
It's
Still
Linux.
can't do that.
No, it
yeah.
isn't. It's a PC. You can put your own install. You can install your own
So
OS
he's
on
still
it.
gonna
They
get
said
his
so.
ass whooped in the
Okay,
parking
I mean
lot.
that's true. You can like sideload shit if you want.
I ain't gonna do all that.
That's a pain in the ass. Nobody's
Yeah,
doing all that.
what
Fucking
the
play
frick?
it now.
No.
Because you could do
Fuck
that
that.
with the Steam Deck right now, probably. But nobody's doing that.
Yeah.
Digimon.
Anywho, I'll finish. Yeah, Digimon. So I love the anime. I hate 90% of Digimon games.
Oh,
Believe it or not, most of them
Jeez.
are really bad. They're really tedious.
wait, really? Even the newest ones?
Yes.
even then,
The newest one's pretty good. The newest one, Cyber Sleep series is worth playing. It has its own weird hiccups and whatnot, but Digimon World, fuck that. Fuck all those games. Because they're all like, we're not like Pokemon, we gotta be more tedious. And it's really bad. So
is
I can't
Pokemon
even
but
just say
worse?
it's yes.
Oh,
and
man.
specifically games. Specifically games. And Beyblade, you know specifically,
Yeah.
I fucking love Beyblade.
In fact,
I used to
you
play,
missed your
I used to play in
opportunity.
tournaments as a kid.
That's so sick.
I just there's not enough games. There's not enough good games at least, and like the anime is cool and all, but I only really fuck with the first generation. Granted, I heard Beyblade X is a lot cooler, so I'll have to check that out. But yeah, these are ones that are all like I like a lot, but I don't like them all encompassing as a franchise, or they don't offer other options, if that makes sense.
Gotcha.
That's
Yeah,
my
it definitely makes
honorable.
sense.
That's my honorable mentions.
Alrighty. Tim, I don't know if you're gonna make any adjustments for just franchises in general, but do you have any honorable mentions?
I got a full list for games. If I wanted to do one for franchises in general, it'd be a lot smaller and boring.
Oh, we can say that for a part 2 when Fishbone is here, then, if you want.
Exactly. So for my honorable mentions, I only got 3 of them. And my whole explanation for most of the picks in my list is, and I mentioned it briefly in the chats before, but this topic made me realize, dang, I don't like a lot of entire franchises. I like a lot of pieces and parts of a bunch of them, or the things that I really, really like are like one-offs. It's like, oh yeah, I'm the biggest fan of the Bug Snacks franchise.
You might.
Like, oh, I totally love Team Fortress
dude, they have,
2.
like,
Oh, so you
plushies,
like Team
though,
Fortress? No, I've never touched Classic. Like, oh, your favorite game is Final Fantasy VI. You must love Final Fantasy. I only really like the 2D ones. Like, nah,
Yeah.
We need to protect
there's a lot
Tim
of
from all the
entire
Final Fantasy
franchises I
fans.
struggled to say, I'm like, I like the whole franchise, or I like enough of it to where I want to really highlight it.
Yeah, that
So
would have made
with-
my list too if I did more than 5.
So with that in mind, 2 of my honorable mentions are here for what I'm calling I'm a fake fan. And
Oh, hell
it's
yeah.
Puyo and Dragon Quest.
Oh.
And those 2 are on here because I absolutely love every single one of them I've played. I have played like 4 Puyo games. I haven't played any of the Puyo spin-offs unless you want to count Puyo Tetris, I guess. So
That counts.
I haven't played the like adventure games that originated some of the characters. I've barely played a bunch of the JP only Poyos. I haven't even touched a bunch of the ones available to me. I have played 1 round of Fever on the GameCube. Like, nah, I'm a fake Puyo fan. Like, I love them. They're great. I've only played a couple. Same with Dragon Quest. I absolutely love 3. I absolutely love 11. I absolutely love 1. I even really like 9. I haven't played any other Dragon Quest. At
What's
least
the
not all
DS
way
Dragon
through.
Quest? The one that
was
you could
9.
play co-op? That's 9.
Yeah.
I played like I played like 2 hours of that. That's all
That
the
one's
Dragon
got
Quest I
issues,
played.
but I still love it. It
that's
has a lot of
9,
really
right?
cool stuff in it,
I'm
too.
actually a fake gamer. I've never beat a Dragon Quest.
But yeah,
Dude,
like
they're
I've
so
only
fucking
played
long.
4 of them all the way through, and I've like barely started 6 at one point. I downloaded a translation of 5 way back and never played it. Like, I'm the fakest Dragon Quest fan. I absolutely love them. It's so charming. It's great. I haven't played like more than half. I haven't even played half of them.
You probably played more than all of us combined.
Probably. I've still played a good
Absolutely you
amount,
have.
but enough
I
to where I
should.
know I love them. But like,
I've only
nah.
played 11.
I played 1, 2, 3,
I played Chrono
5.
Trigger.
9. Chrono Trigger
Yes.
is
That's right.
definitely a honorable Dragon Quest.
But yeah, see, like that would have been
Honorable
like I'm not even the biggest Chrono Trigger fan. I ain't played Cross.
There's more than one Chrono Trigger?
Yeah,
No.
it's just
Chrono
people.
Cross.
I didn't
There's
even
Chrono
know
Cross,
that.
which is technically a sequel, and by sequel I mean one of its timelines says, "Hey, here's what happened to all the characters in Chrono Trigger. They lost to a side boss."
Yeah, pretty much.
And you're like,
Well, that's
"Oh,
depressing.
cool. Why?" And you're like, "Shut up. Here's 60 new playable characters."
Mm-hmm.
Jeez.
Seriously, that game's like Donkey Kong 64. It has like almost the record for the most playable characters. But
He's not
those
wrong.
are 2 of my honorable mentions, and my third one that I cannot fully explain as why it's an honorable mention is Somnium Files.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh yeah. I'm surprised
I
this
could
is
give
not
a-
on your list.
Yeah,
I could
me
give
too.
a brief hint of it not being on my list of saying I haven't played the third one yet, because I got to get my monies straight to play that. I was going to play it on my Switch because I've played the first two on there, but my Switch's battery's a little stinky, so I was like, I'll wait for the Switch 2, and I haven't gotten a Switch 2 yet to play it on. At some point, I probably will just buy it and play it on the one. Like, either or will come first. Either I buy the game or I buy my Switch 2. But that series is very, very good, and it didn't make my list for a reason that will become apparent when my list comes up.
Gotcha.
And this is my honorable mentions.
Bro, when he says Dangon in top 5 and Ronald crashes the fuck out, I can't wait.
If there was a bottom 5 franchises, Dangan's top.
Yeah, at least I know Tim wouldn't meme that hard. I know he.
The single redeeming
clown
factor Danganronpa as a blight on this earth has is that the guy who made it said he was inspired by Illbleed.
Oh.
Interesting.
That is the single redeeming factor I can. Oh no, I also find it really happy when people get mad that my favorite characters live.
Sick.
So there you go, 2 things Danganronpa has done. It still sucks.
Dong, actually, I just had a thought. We'll get to it when I get to my list. Thank you, Tim.
If I wanted to cheese it, I'd have Illbleed as number 1 for franchises. The whole one game that from the company.
Singular game.
Hell yeah.
I mean, if it's that good, I can't really stop you from putting it on your list, I guess. But
that was the difficulty in my list.
of just putting something for that's just one thing because it's that good.
If I allowed myself that rule, I would have an honorable mentions list longer than David's.
Jinkies.
Man, it's not a franchise anymore.
Exactly, yeah.
Exactly.
At that point,
Well,
you got nerfed.
yeah, the franchise
Your
of the
eclectic
one
taste
game,
is
and I hope
nerfed.
they make a sequel.
Well, now I have to go back to what you guys were debating about definition of can something be a franchise? It was just one singular
you need more
thing.
than one thing. You need more than one
At the
thing.
bare
So
minimum,
2
you should
things?
have more than one game.
Yeah, you cannot have one game and be a franchise.
I can understand if it's
Yeah.
like 2 games and they're making more, hence like Somnium Files works because there's now 3
Yeah.
games. But like, even like a really good duology could care because like someone could say they're a really big fan of The Last of Us and that's 2 games.
It's like
Yeah.
6 now, if you count all the
yeah,
versions
but
of
it's
2
2
and
games.
1.
That super turbo version and shit.
Smile in chat said,
Remastered PS5.
That's,
Oh, God.
that's actually why. So that's actually why I didn't add Heavy Rain or Detroit Become Human because they're technically only like
one
one
singular
game in the
thing.
franchise. And if they
Yeah,
made
exactly.
sequels, I definitely
They're
would have
not
added
direct
that in.
sequels or tied to each other.
What's
the
his
closest
face?
you could say
Who's
is
the
like the
who's the
franchise
creator?
of Quantic Dream, and even then, like, eh.
Oh, Quantum Dream, what's actually secretly a fighting game? Or no, I'm thinking of Indigo Prophecy.
You're thinking of
Yeah,
something
yeah.
else.
Those
That's
single-
the one with the Joe Biden
Indigo
song.
Prophecy with fucking
The Dragon Ball fights.
yeah.
Dude,
But playing
peak.
Simon says
Absolute peak.
by the way, Smile in chat said, name one popular franchise you dislike.
Just one.
Last of Us.
Last
Swap
of
of
Us.
Yeah.
One popular
Midsommar, man.
franchise I dislike.
I already pulled that one. I already used that one earlier.
I need to, you need to limit it to a specific type of popular. Like, what kind of nerd sphere?
Actually, well, that's a good question. And we probably should do
If
that
you want,
after the
like-
honorable mentions, now that I think about it.
Yeah, we should do that at the end.
Yeah, we'll save
Honorable
it for later.
Damn, he's fast. Yeah, I had that shit locked and loaded, bro.
What are your honorable mentions?
Okay, I have 5 because I was like, I'll do 5 and 5. I'll try to be fast. Okay, first one is because I'm a fake fan, Yakuza.
Hey, I'm surprised.
I played games I've played and finished. I played 0, Kiwami, Kiwami 2. I have not played 3, 4, 5. And that alone, I feel like automatically disqualifies me from putting it in my list.
Oh.
I've played 6, I played 8, and then 7. My brother and I played together. A lot of like, for a while, we would each buy a game, and then the other person, we would just play them together, like side by side, to get the whole story. And I love the Judgment games and stuff. But there's just so many spin-offs and missing so much of the actual plot, especially 3, 4, and 5. Like, so much happens in those, and I'm a fake fan. So I love the games. They're awesome. I played all the ones I played a shitload, but it's honorable mention. Some of these are really painful honorable mentions. So next is going to be Street Fighter.
Oh.
this is painful. I love the characters, and I currently have. Again, I'm a bit of a casual fake fan of Street Fighter compared to other people. I have 220 hours in 6, which sounds like a lot, but you guys know real Street Fighter players have 3,000 already. So like I play Street Fighter, I like it, I love the characters, but I'm not that into it. And this was like to that degree, and this was a very competitive top 5. So that was very difficult. Next is Metroid. This one was painful. This one was painful. I love Metroid Prime 1, 2, and 3. I love Super Metroid, Fusion, and Zero Mission. Although I only played those 2 recently for the first time. And Dread, I've actually speedran Dread a few times. I love the Metroid games. I love the worlds and all that. But the first 2 games don't do it for me, and it just barely didn't hit the list because there's not that many of them, actually. And I don't like. It's not like all of them I've played a dozen times. You know, Metroid Prime 1 is definitely doing some lifting because I played it so much, I love it so much. But yeah, this was close to being on the list.
It's the matter that none of the games in your top 5 have a Federation force?
Yes. Honestly, no, that's not true. Actually, one of them in my top 5 has like 2 or 3.
Or is it that you'll go to bat for their Federation forces?
I will not. I actually will not. It's just the other stuff I like so much. Next up is... This one was tough because there's so many games that could be on here. I'm gonna put Neo. There's only 2 of them. The third one's coming. Neo, I just fucking love Neo. I think Neo is exactly what Souls-like games should have evolved into. I'm not like the biggest Giga fan of Neo. Again, people will have 4,000 hours of that game. I have like 150. But I love the Neo games. I played the shit out of it in 2020. It was my COVID game. Everyone had like a COVID game. Mine was Neo 2. And then I bought it on PC and I played the shit out of it again. And I will be buying Neo 3 and I shill it. You guys know I'm annoying. I shill it all the time. So if you haven't played Neo, co-op it with me. It's peak. The last game I want to mention, this one was painful. Ninja Gaiden.
Oh.
Wait, what?
This one was tough.
I can understand though.
Ninja Gaiden barely not making the cut, and I feel like it's only recently that it's really jumped this far up. Because the games, the thing is, all of them have problems. Yeah. They all, except for really 4, not as much. But all the 1 through 3, there's some issue with them or something you have to like admit. Like all 3 of them have the worst bosses maybe in any action game. Some of the worst bosses ever assembled in an action game. They are full of cheap bullshit that is hard just to kill you, and even though that's part of the fun, players will be like, you're just a scrub, and it's like, no, some of this shit is fucking stupid. They all have some element of that. The camera's ass in 1 and 2 and 3, but mostly 1 and 2. But they're still so peak, and there's nothing like them. And if you honestly, like, the best way I could describe it, if I was gonna sell it, is that new Wolverine game they showed was really disappointing for me, because the perfect Wolverine game already exists, and it's Ninja Gaiden 2. So Ninja Gaiden barely didn't make the list because there's just a lot of, like, the boss, even thinking about fighting some of the bosses in 2 is making me never want to turn on the game again. But I will turn it on again anyway, because I love the game, so that's why it's here. That's it for my honorable mention.
Did you like the Wolverine game, the Origins
That game
one?
is sick. That game is
pretty tight.
It is actually really cool. But yeah, Ninja Gaiden is sick. Obviously, I'm playing it right now.
Gotta do
I would recommend just play 4.
Yes.
4 cuts out a lot of the really the bosses are fun for the first time in the franchise. Dude, you don't even know F-Zero was so close to being on my list. You bum. F-Zero is so close to being on my list. Holy shit. F-Zero, the reason it's not on my list.
F-Zero sales numbers, and then pull up the sales of just 3 houses.
Because I think it's really just F-Zero X and GX that I love a lot. The Super Nintendo one's fun. It's a fun game, but I feel like it's really just those 2, and the franchise is pretty small. And when we get to my top, it'll be pretty hard. I think it would be hard to justify putting F-Zero over any of these when we start getting to them.
Yeah. GP Legends is my favorite, by the way. put a lot of hours into that.
Okay, all right, I don't know about that one, boss.
I like that
I
one.
don't know
X is the
about that.
best. X is the best.
I think secretly we all know deep down AX is the best.
Okay,
I thought you were
okay,
saying
fair enough, fair
99.
enough.
AX if you can find the arcade machine. There's like 3 left in the world.
Oh yeah, let me do GamerKazzy's list.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
One other random
what was
thing.
it?
Is it, don't put this on there, but Resident Evil would be on here, but I
thought
actually
about
Resident Evil
that too.
6, right?
don't. Here's the thing. I love Resident Evil, but I actually dislike 1, 2, 3, Code Veronica, and 0. I don't like the fixed camera games.
Dang, it's
So,
crazy. I
I'll
was
say
right
this.
all along.
I'm so happy. I'm so happy someone else hates 3.
Yeah.
I've been the lone 3 hater for too
No,
long.
you know what? Here's the.
I don't like
we'll get
Resident
more
Evil
into
3
it.
either.
I like games
Fuck
for the
3.
gameplay. I love gameplay, and let's be real. None of the fixed camera games are actually fun to play.
I'd say
They all
2.
feel like
they all
feel like fucking shit. They all feel like shit.
What part do you want to remake
Managing
though?
your
Part of the remake
resources-
has fixed. Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say managing resources and like solving puzzles is cool, but the actual gameplay of like shooting zombies and moving just feels like shit. I'm sorry.
I just don't like. That's the horror part.
That's
Dude,
so
it's so
horrible.
scared. Dude, I'm a fucking tank. I'm so scared. Oh my god.
I'm
Shut up.
fucking scared. I can't
But
run.
anyway, it was close. I love Resident Evil. It was close, but I was like, I'm too much of a fake fan. If I was like, they're okay, but me not liking them, I was like, all right, they gotta go. Okay, so I have GamerKazzy's list here.
I can forgive that because
honorable
you
mention.
included 3 in that hate, and I fucking hate 3. Fuck Resident Evil 3 fans.
Honorable mentions for GamerKazzy. He has a good list. So he has Metroid 2, for the reasons I probably mentioned already. Very close. There's just not that many games that he hasn't played. Some of the Game Boy ones, which are really good. You should probably do that. And then next, Dragon Quest. He loves those kind of games. I know. So he has played 1, 3, 4, 5, 8, and 11. So I think he's played enough to be like, bro knows fucking Dragon Quest. He knows ball. I will say, watching him play 3, he streamed it. That shit is fucking hilarious. The game's like a Kaizo hack. It's actually insane.
Fuck yeah.
Bro, you
Dude,
go
the
into a
original
room,
Dragon
you
Quest
go
will
into
mess
it.
with you.
Yeah, you go
great.
into a temple and the enemies, it'll be 5 random encounters, like 5 enemies, and like one of them puts your whole party to sleep, and the others all fire like multi-hit fire attacks that one-shot your party. It's like,
Yeah, it's great.
and they just loop you to death. It's insane. And then his last honorable mention, Ace Combat.
Yo, let's
So
fucking
4, 5,
go.
0, and 7. 7 is fucking amazing, but it's the only one I played. I need to go back and play. I only know of 0. But yeah, Ace Combat. Bro loves Ace Combat. I can definitely attest to that.
Bro, listen to the OSC for 3. It's peak.
Yeah, I'll have to do that. Remake is even better. Cope, dude. RE3 Remake is like bottom 3 Resident Evil game. Get out of here. What are you talking about?
Nah.
That's bait. What's the thing? It's like, I know it's rage bait. Why am I angry? I don't remember. It's like some Demon Slayer guy. I know it's rage bait, so why am I so mad? Anyway, sorry about that. So that's it for our honorable mention.
Oh,
Nice.
alrighty. MM, did you have honorable mentions?
I hate that I have so many honorable mentions, so.
Well, David might
Give
have
us
beat your
five.
record
I'm
for
just
once,
gonna
so
go ahead
give it a
and
shot.
shoot- Just,
Give us 5.
yeah, I'm gonna give y'all
Follow
5.
the rule.
So we could be here all day.
Yeah,
Be
we're
like,
gonna
"Oh,
get
look,
5.
freaking lol."
That was pretty much the idea. I was like, do I go 5 or do I go 10? I was like, never mind. I'm just gonna go 5. So just gonna make them short, sweet. Sakura Wars, Metroid, Summon Knights. What else? It was F-Zero, and it was Mario. There you go.
Base Sakura Wars enjoyer.
And
Thank
that
you.
is an advanced niche cut.
It'd be a lot bigger if Sega wasn't so dumb about everything not Sonic or Yakuza.
True.
Sakura
Oh, we're gonna
Wars
talk
and
about
Summon
that.
Knights
Ooh.
are technically the 2 reasons why I'm learning Japanese, and why I'm pretty much want to go ahead and like play the games in Sakura Wars, because I know they're making the older game. Like some people are making the games and like making translations for the for the Dreamcast and the Sega Saturn soccer war games. So I'm gonna go ahead and test myself by playing them all in Japanese. Oh,
Nice.
there was one more, but don't put this on the list. It was Tower Druga has like 4 other games, and that is my first instance to like RPGs and Namco's games. I love Tower Druga so much, and the series. So
I haven't heard that
that's
game in a
another one.
minute.
Yeah, I love that game. If I played all the other games, that would be on my list. That would have been on my list and replace Legend of Zelda because that was my first Legend. That was my first Legend of Zelda game.
Nice. Also, shout out to Summon Night.
Yes. I played all of them, even Swordcraft Story, and I even played the main titles. So
Only real Atlas fans know.
Like me. Not really.
Persona Bros.
oh,
They're making fun of us.
alright.
Alright.
Alright, we're getting the meat
that's
potato. Where are yours, Ronald?
Well,
Shit him out
yeah.
right now. Shit him out right now. 5 from the dome. Go.
wait, my whole list? Honorable mentions?
No.
Honorable mentions.
Well, funny
Come
enough,
on,
ads are
cuz.
about to start. So if you're not
Oh my
subscribed,
God, now
too
doing
bad.
ads.
Check it on YouTube, I guess. But honestly, I can preface my list by saying I'm not a real gamer. Half of these are nostalgia picks, and a lot of what I've liked over the years, even when I try to think about it, is like one-off specific things. So this list is inherently fraudulent. So if you had expectations, cry
We
more.
won't judge.
You won't judge a Ronald stream.
Mostly.
Funny. So honorable mentions. I'm just going to say Mega Man, but specifically the Mega Man X and Mega Man Zero series. Dude, yeah, I need to revisit Mega Man Zero again, but because of how much we've been revisiting the Mega Man X soundtracks lately, it's making me want to play the Mega Man X games all over again, kind of. Mega Man X6 is still just for people who like torture.
Random interject.
Forever
What's the
sad
best
I
Mega
never
Man
got
X
to
soundtrack?
record the clip of you doing the bike level where it kills you before the level start goes away.
Holy frick, dude.
Rip Greek Biker Man.
Dude, they were on some when they were making the Mega Man X games. But what, you said which one is the best one?
Which one has the best soundtrack?
Oh, that's kind of
Why is
hard.
it one?
One?
One is also good.
I'm gonna just say 5. Overall, I'd say 5.
Hey, here's the real question, Ronald. When are we getting episode 2
Four.
of Sonic and Mega Man X SGZ?
When I get all of the... I think I still have all the image files, but I don't have all the sound effects and sprite sheets.
I think I've unironically been asking that for like going on like 15 years
Well,
now.
I wasn't actually planning on actually making it, but it'd be funny to just do it. But did you link the original?
Yes. Everyone peep chat if you want to know what I'm talking about.
All right, let me see.
Bug.
But yes, in fact, funny you bring up the Sprite movies, because that's a nice highlight of what like my interests were in that point of my life. It was Sonic and Mega Man. So
Gosh.
Mega Man is like 2000% also a nostalgia pick. But I'm also a fake Mega Man fan, because aside from Mega Man X and Mega Man Zero, I haven't cared about anything Mega Man related at all, except for X
Okay,
finally.
now there's Capcom.
Exactly. In fact, Marvel Infinite was the closest I've come to being so happy to see X and Zero together again in something. I
I'm
literally.
still so very, very sad that's like
You
the
know,
only
it's-
fighting game you can play the two of them in a team.
Yeah, it's crazy.
You
right?
know what's sad
tragic.
too? I think Volnut's way cooler in Tatsunoko than
As a character, Volnut's really fun.
Yeah, he's so
Yes,
fucking cool in
Volnut.
that game.
Yes, Ends is Volnut.
And then like X is just like, I guess I can like Hadoken.
Well, yeah, I
Whatever.
will admit that it was specifically X-Zero Soulstone that made Marvel Infinite like a teensy bit intriguing to me. But outside of that, I didn't care about the game at all.
No, because it's so fucking ugly. It's the Papa Nier of fighting games. Just
The-
like, ugh.
It's awesome, but it's ugly.
No, it's just ugly.
No, actually, yeah, that's pretty accurate. Because like,
Yeah.
yeah, like the gameplay of Infinite was
Have you
pretty
seen
good.
it?
The core of it, it should have been it should have popped off, but
The core gameplay of Infinite was great. It's just a shame
Mhm.
that the soundtrack, the art direction, the roster, the DLC plan, the official tournament plan, the online,
we were
Hey,
there.
the online was actually good, okay?
Online was
was
alright,
actually
yeah.
very good.
Online was better than
Everything
Street Fighter
aside from
5.
playing
Yeah.
the
That was one of their
video game
first
sucked.
rollback netcode.
Yeah,
implementations.
that's the funny part. That's what
It had
people
like
shouldn't have
actually
ignored.
good rollback.
Literally
Of course,
everything aside
terrible.
from loading the game
was-
up and pressing buttons was the worst.
What?
But when
there
you
for,
loaded the game up and pressed buttons, man, was it pretty cool.
For the finale of Battle of the Stones, I was there for that grand finals. I've never been in a more depressing.
Yeah,
event
it
in my
sounded
fucking
mad
life.
depressing for you
Holy
to describe.
shit!
It
dude.
was so depressing,
Also, a
dude.
lot of
We
the
let your opponent
Okay,
chooses
cool.
your character.
Yes, I think it was like one of them was you got to remap your opponent's
rebind 2 buttons.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There was
Justin
a really
almost-
fiendish thing
Justin got
people
hit with that,
theorized
and he
of,
almost
could you
won.
bind them to pause and make them force the round loss?
I think Time Stone you got the first hit free.
One of them
Yeah.
was first hit free, one was pick opponent's characters, one was rebind buttons, one was change where you are in the bracket,
Yeah.
one was
Diabolical.
You got to reach. You got a mulligan on a match.
yeah, one was reset a match, and then the 6th was nullify one of the other stones.
See, here's
should
the thing
do-
about the stones. That as a concept is actually kind of sick, but not for like an official tournament series.
Yeah, that's like
Like as a
Meeple
fun, goofy
Shenanigans stuff.
tournament
Not
series.
and
Yeah, like a Meeple
the-
Shenanigans. Exactly.
The singular official tournament
Yeah,
series.
for like a
Yeah, the only
Shenanigans
one.
running tournament thing, that would be pretty fun. But
That'd be
for
great.
like, oh yeah, there's 10 grand on the line.
Again, Capcom Cup Finals for 2 million. Oh, but they have the funny drive they won
Yeah.
from that tournament, so they get to get first hit.
And then of course it's a Marvel game, so you lose like 80% of your fucking life at Takeoki.
Have you ever switched your
Exactly.
opponent's controls with millions on the line?
I'm gonna need to see these match this tournament. You guys gotta
I think. Well,
It's not as funny as it sounds.
I
Yeah,
can't
the actual
recall.
matches are pretty sad. They're just
I
sad.
can't recall if they
Like,
actually recorded the like everything leading up to grand finals, but for sure
did.
they have grand finals.
Well, they didn't
There's no like,
erase it
official
from
recordings
history.
for the whole tournament the same
Because
way we do
I
now.
only
There's,
got to
like, a
see it in
couple
person.
pirates.
hey,
Also, Smile, to actually answer your question, if I had to pick a top 1 gacha, it'd be Nikkei. Even though it's got me feeling like Danganronpa days right now.
Not Uma. I give it another year.
Are those big asses making you sad? What the fuck?
Well, that's the funny irony of people that don't actually play the game. Nikkei is the epitome of you come for the plot and you stay for the plot.
You're just coming to come, bro. Don't even.
Is DK the one with the blonde chick who points at you and says mean things?
What?
Instagram gift?
Wait a minute.
It's a lot of
What?
characters. What do you mean?
Yeah, wait, what? What are you talking about?
Never mind.
No, but no, yeah, this is why Nikkei is perfect. They're actually geniuses. They've
Thanks.
kept the agenda going. They put the fan service in your face, and then you actually play the game, and you're like, wow, I'm depressed now. Thanks a lot. But it's a really good story, honestly. So that's my answer to your actual question, Smile. Nikkei is top 1 right now. But I can play Uma to feel better. So Tim's right. Anyways, honorable mentions, Spyro and Street Fighter. Spyro's a nostalgia pick.
What's
Nice.
the best Spyro?
Nice.
What's the best
Excellent,
Spyro?
Ronald.
Enter the dragon.
Yeah.
It's 3, baby. Enter the dragon.
I think so. To be honest, it's been
This is
so
a dragon.
long. I need to
That one's
revisit
like
it.
the worst one, I'm pretty sure.
Well, it's either that or Ripto's
Dragon
Rage.
Fight?
Oh no, that's
Yeah.
the PS2 one, right?
Yeah, that's the
Yeah,
one that
yeah.
you can glitch out of bounds like immediately.
Wait, that was
There's,
Enter
like,
the
a bunch of
Dragonfly?
alien cows and you have to like, or aliens, you. Shit.
Yeah.
So,
Hold up, I need to see a list
my
of the
goofy
franchise.
All right.
Spyro.
I'm gonna change pace and make a goofy comment for once. Someone said Enter the Dragon. I cannot see Spyro or Bruce Lee the same again. Now I see them crossing over. Thanks a lot,
Enter
whoever
the
said
Dragon.
that.
That
I'm
is not.
I'm going to now make a ROM hack of the
Hell
Spyro remastered trilogy and just put
change-
a really crappily done Bruce Lee model over him.
Yeah,
Wait,
change that kangaroo
it's,
character into Bruce Lee.
Crypto's Rage,
dude.
Year of the Dragon.
Now when I play
Season of
Tekken, I
Ice.
actually logged out with a
Sheila, that's her name.
Oh, yeah.
Change her into Bruce Lee.
I'm a fake fan. There's a lot of Spyros that I either can't remember or I probably never played.
Well, half of them,
Season
Spyro
of
became
Ice, Season
fucking
of Fire.
Skylanders at one point, so it wasn't even
Skylanders.
Spyro.
Freaking
Yeah,
Skylanders.
fucking, like cartoon and shit.
Yeah.
No, seriously.
Skylanders
it did.
Spyro is so ugly, I hate it.
Yeah, then he got all.
Series.
It got
my
all
It's
brother
got like a
Like-
massive 5-head.
Yeah, I forgot about
My brother
Skylanders
loved
stuff.
the
Legend
Spyro
of
series.
Oh no.
Yeah, that became all
Right.
grimdark and shit. I'm like, Here are the
It
Dragons the
wasn't
best.
Same. The Legend of Spyro series, like my younger brother loves them because he's a big Spyro fan, but I didn't like them, and it was just like, It just they went dark for no reason. But
Oh yeah, Year of the Dragon was the third one. Okay, yeah. Dude, yeah, I need to replay
Year-
these.
That's the best one. And honestly, half of it's because all the extra characters you get to play as.
Yeah.
mm-hmm.
Good times.
Sergeant
You know, the
Penguin,
Dragon
Sergeant
was a
Penguin's
real
the
classic.
best. Let's fucking go.
Agent
I have to say,
92.
one Spyro game that I thought was like mediocre was like the first one. I thought the first one was good, just got very repetitive, very fast, and got boring. I actually had to force myself to complete it. I didn't have fun at the end. You know, that's not a
Yeah,
good sign.
honestly, you
Oh,
can kind of
two.
say that. You could say that about Crash 1 too. Oddly
Yeah,
enough.
Crash 1 is not a game I ever revisit, ever.
It's just like,
Yeah.
Bro, Crash
That's
was
why
like
I
in
personally,
the past.
yeah. Oh,
Crash
so
got
that- yeah,
so
that's why-
brutally mogged by Mario 64. It's actually insane.
Now,
It's like the most savage fucking disparity ever. Sorry about that. Anyway.
now hold on there, buddy.
I'm not gonna cry about that.
Well, yeah,
I still fuck
I'll-
with Crash
It's
2.
true. You're playing with a fucking D-pad, bro. Mario 64 had like 3D analog movement.
I'm gonna get to Crash later. But
Anyway.
Yeah,
La-
Mario 64 is every game's dad.
every game's dead.
Pretty
You're like,
much.
look, you're actually not wrong.
Pretty,
Oh,
to a certain
brother.
degree, it's kind of true.
Well, it's like
Yeah.
the Street Fighter 2 thing.
Also,
legacy.
regarding Street Fighter, remember what I always say, Ronald? All fighting games have bad stories, and I do mean all.
That's not
Yeah,
true.
100%.
You're right.
All of them.
I was
Literally
on my
in
list.
any
was,
game,
Blade Blue and
Soul Calibur actually is pretty good. Soul Calibur stories.
Yeah, hold on. This could be a whole
Tell
other
them to
discussion.
that.
If we say every fighting game has bad story,
Every
that's a
fighting
bit
game
egregious.
story sucks.
That's a
Which
bit
fighting
Only
egregious.
game
one
do
good
you-
fighting game
hold on,
story.
I wanna
Well,
ask-
if I say which one
Sure,
that
guys,
has a good
God
story, let's
bless
put on my list.
the
So I'll wait. I'll save that. I'll save that.
I will give
say that
one
fighting game.
series, you tried Star,
You
and that's
tried
Blaze Blue.
stuff.
Only because
That's what I said.
everything is self-contained in the game.
Can we talk about Blaze Blue as like the worst ending fucking ever to a franchise?
Oh,
though?
yeah.
Come on, bro.
Yeah.
Wait, I
And
thought you
it's-
said
and
the
it's-
Entropy
it's
game
like
is good.
Pure visual novel.
Guilty Gear gets an F
Japanese, like,
minus
nonsense.
out of all the stories. Guilty Gear gets the Dookie
We haven't even
award.
started our list yet.
Yeah, we
the only
have.
fighting game in the
Yo,
Tekken
he's
series
right.
that had a
Yeah,
good
we should start our
story was
list.
Tekken 4. Tekken 4 had a really great story, but that's like literally the only like Tekken game that actually had.
Wait, is
an
that the
actual
one
good
where
story.
Jin
Tekken
starts
8
World
was
War III?
Goodish.
Also, Tekken
Like,
has
no
the
one
worst
needs to-
action movie. It makes me so sad.
Tekken
I
has an
saw it
action
in theaters
movie?
too, by the way.
Or Tekken has live
Yes, it
action
has
movie?
two of
Oh,
them.
live action. That is the worst film. All the series, the TV series, the cartoons, and like the live action have been like awful in Tekken. I'm telling you, the live action Tekken, literally the worst film I've seen of all time. Horrible film.
God dang.
It looks like porn half the time. It's so bad.
I don't know if I would say like that, but yeah, it's awful.
Thread derailed.
Ronald, the stream is black, by the way.
Wait, why does this keep happening?
What was that?
I don't know.
That's so weird.
Good thing I noticed.
Okay, there we go. But semi-related to that actually, I have Street Fighter honorable mentions because I am also a fake fan, kind of, because I'm probably one of the only people in existence that partially got invested into Street Fighter lore specifically because of Ibuki. Street Fighter is one of the few times where I like the character so much I actually like checked out supplementary content. I got the Ibuki comic.
The Udon comics are good.
Yeah,
it's just the actual story in the games is ass, but the characters are so memorable and fun. Absolutely, I agree with that.
If the Udon comics weren't like once every quarter, I'd be more into it.
Yeah, I'd love more of those, that sort of thing. Like, I really loved reading the Ibuki comics.
If they were like canon to the games too, you know, like.
Yeah.
That makes it a little hard to be super invested in them when you know they're not really accurate. At least I don't think they are. Maybe they are.
Well, I mean, the Ibuki one seems like
seem to matter.
Canon enough. it just
they worked in a way where they could be, but Capcom just like, we don't care. Okay. That's the problem. They just don't like push them hard enough.
Really, yeah.
They don't care. I mean, look at Street Fighter V story. It's incomplete.
Street Fighter V had so much potential to do stuff that actually mattered. I mean,
just wait till
Rashid was a fun pro tag.
Abigail to come back.
Nikali was a big nothing burger.
Oh, that was the biggest nothing burger in fucking fighting game history, bro.
Holy frick. That needs to be studied.
Was supposed to be the main character. We're like, who knew this? And also, who cares?
Guy?
Yes.
Yeah, I know exactly. It's like, really?
They made a whole model for Sean for him to not be playable.
Okay,
yeah.
Brother. Well, okay.
He's trying his best.
Overrated as bum ass character anyway.
He went from top 1 to bottom 1.
Yeah, we're not having that dialogue right now. Bro. Sean, okay, yeah, I'm not. I know it's rage bait, but why am I still angry?
His entire argument was one word.
I'm like, you walked right into my trap.
Oh god.
Sorry, what, Tim?
The opening starting to play. You guys are on top of buildings.
I can discredit his Sean hate with one word. White.
White? Yeah, we gotta cancel this man.
I got Balrog in my like top 5 or whatever. I got Balrog in A+ tier. You know this.
Is this man hitting you with I have black friends?
I know, you don't remember I was doing the Street Fighter tier list and I come in and you're like, dude, I don't know, this is a sus list. I was like, I got Balrog in A+.
Yeah, I hope you did you put that archive on YouTube?
Clips because of you.
I hope you put that archive on YouTube, bro.
Oh, I didn't.
Dang it.
Oh well. Listen, just look. Can we do the list?
Yeah.
All right. Whew. Well, that was okay. Yeah. Well, there's a lot of rage bait going on. Unknown 003's list. Number 5. He said Metal Gear Solid specifically. I don't know if that's like highlighting a particular one or not, but Metal Gear Solid.
He doesn't like Snake's Revenge on the Game Boy.
Oh.
This is Metal Gear.
I never knew he liked the Metal Gear Solid series.
I still need to play it.
Interesting. That's something I learned new.
Well, my exposure to Metal Gear Solid has always been indirectly through Michael. I will eventually actually play the video games. His number 4, Star Wars.
Nice.
Nice.
Very valid.
As I had said to Matt's Dragon Ball answer, there are enough video games and a very good spread of quality that this totally still counts.
Yeah, that's actually still a good answer either way. Another set of games I need to play. The newer ones have been good, right? Me and I may need to play them.
Some of them, I think.
Some of them?
Yeah, the Star Wars Jedi series is great.
Yes.
It's awesome.
It's a very good Sekiro-like.
The biggest problem has just been compatibility. Some PCs or systems have had problems running them.
Oh.
Yeah. EA things.
The games themselves are great.
Yikes.
I haven't played Outlaws yet. That's the only one I haven't.
Mid.
Probably.
It's a Ubisoft game. Do you like Ubisoft game? Do you like open world and collecting things? Do you want to do that with Star Wars?
Maybe?
To both the first two things, it depends.
Yeah, you gotta put an asterisk next
to
that.
DLC, and I love Hondo, so I might have to.
You got your answer.
Shido?
Yes. The Gloop Shido.
Don't we all have a gloop shitter?
It's
Of
glop.
course.
Why are you
Is it
saying
glop
gloop?
shitter? Oh, it's glop shitter.
I thought it was
Dude,
glop. It's a
I can't
U.
even keep. I can't even keep track of the meme fake characters.
Now we're calling it poop shit.
I don't even know who the shit post characters are.
I like gloop because I think of the guy from Willy Wonka.
See, this is Aiden. He even unintentionally rage baits. It's freaking crazy.
He took his own
He's
bait.
a fat kid in Star Wars, and he's everyone's favorite.
It's like when you set a bear trap in the wild and forgot where you put it. And you're ah!
His number
Okay,
3
Pokemon
is
was
Pokemon, which,
Naruto.
I mean, I figure that's going to be in MM's list at some point. Number 2, Naruto, makes sense. I don't know if I should have put it on my honorable mentions, because I like the Naruto games for very specific things, but it's not really...
The more swimsuit costumes, the higher on his list.
Yes.
Good point. It's number 1.
You weren't supposed to agree with it.
Naruto, well, for me, I think the nostalgia of Naruto is kind of worn off, and it's kind of like, you remember the legacy, but outside of that, it's like, Naruto exists. It's a thing that we were into at a time.
You think
Yeah,
Boruto
now it's old.
kind of
Now it's old-fashioned. Now it's all about my hero, baby.
Oh my god. Settle down there.
I would say the one thing in Naruto that actually kept me going was the Akatsuki. I really like the vibe of the Akatsuki, especially Itachi. Itachi and Kisame, I don't know I keep saying this, but I'm still to this day disappointed at how little screen time they had.
Yeah, Itachi's like a... I mean, Itachi feels like Shadow, where it's like, it's a default favorite. Like, how can you not like Itachi?
It's
like, honestly.
I like, it's the reason why I like the Straw Hat Ronin, because like the Katsuki and the Ronin, like I would say they have like similar vibes, and I like that. I personally like that kind of vibe in entertainment.
Yeah, they were cool.
Damn, son.
And actually, I have to ask Luis, like, what his overall Naruto exposure has been, because I feel like I haven't even heard him talk about the series much in general. But maybe he can elaborate on this at a later day.
Questioning his gangster. Damn.
Well, he really hasn't brought it
Does he have a
up.
headband or does he not?
Yeah, does he even have a Naruto headband, bro? But
Do you?
but no, I
And
don't.
I'm a fake
Do
fan.
you? What's the number 1?
Well,
It's not even here, and we're taking like 25, 30 minutes to do this.
to answer your question though, Aiden, yes, I think Boruto has affected the overall perception of Naruto. But his number 1 is Gundam, so Michael's gonna be crip walking right now.
Ronald, are you sure you weren't reading my list that I sent to you?
Was I? I don't know. Did I accidentally put yours?
Double check, because
I'm
I need to
pretty
double
sure.
check right the fuck now, Ronald.
I'm scrolling up in Shenanigans, and I do not see
Professional
Gundam in
stream.
Unknown's list.
Ronald.
Nice spoilers.
Oh wait, frick. Yeah, I copy pasted the wrong one. Whoops.
Nice spoilers.
Brother.
I was like, this is scary that we're on 1-to-1. Ronald, that was my
I thought
list.
that list looked a little odd.
I copy pasted the wrong one. My bad.
Doom in it. This doesn't
That makes
seem
sense.
He's
right.
never pre-ranking again because of you.
Now I'm gonna get other people not to pre-rank. That's my life's goal now. Holy fucking shit.
So
Let man go through his list.
Okay, just copy and paste it to mine and then action paste his really quick, bro. Oh my fucking god.
dang, so
I was
Luis has really
getting-
similar tastes to Michael. That's what
I
that's
was
quite
actually
clicking
scared.
it.
I'm
Wow,
like,
they're
how did
like
he
best
nail
buddies or
it?
something.
How did he nail it this hard? And then I realized, as soon as he said number 1, I'm like, there's no way.
That explains so much, actually.
What is his actual list?
All right, so Luis's
Why would it be
list.
so different, too?
Oh, it's profoundly
Holy.
different.
His number 5 is Mortal Kombat.
It could not be more different already.
You could not have a more different list.
Holy shit, dude.
His number 4 is God of War. Oh, frick. His number 3, shout out to Aiden and his Devil May Cry.
Nice.
Holy
I
smokes,
hope
dude.
he
That
watches
is,
it.
Yeah.
I
that
hope
is
he's
so
watching
cute.
this.
I hope so.
Number 2
Smile with that
is
boy.
Doom.
Yeah.
Okay, and number 1, this makes a lot more sense. It's Killer Instinct.
There we go. Holy fucking shit, dude.
Wow, this list makes a lot more sense.
I was getting so scared.
I gotta say, like KI, like
Ooh.
I don't have like, well, I don't have the same passion for the game that Luis has. Like I've played it before, and I can say like it's really good game. It's a very entertaining game.
It's
I can
iconic.
definitely see why a lot of people like it. Like, high respect for the game, and I definitely understand why people would like that game. But as I said, I just simply don't have the passion for it like I do for like other franchises like I mentioned later. I don't want to spoil my list, though you might know it if you know me.
It would suck to have your list spoiled, huh?
Yeah, like someone. Who would spoil a list like that? No one here would do that.
Wouldn't be me.
Oh, it's good to be back. Whew, that was funny.
Woo, finally I beat the boss too. Holy fuck. Let's go.
Go for it, David.
Oh, the stream is black again? Come on, bro.
Yes.
I don't know why it's happening.
Right as I beat the boss? Oh my god, is this me dying over and over again? I beat the boss and the stream is black.
Wait.
Worst.
Yeah, what is going on?
Dude, this is the worst, like, Subway Surfers corner I've ever seen.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Bottom tier Subway Surfer corner.
Whew. Yeah, this is what you guys wanted, right?
I feel like
match, I
you
can
should
stream
explain
that.
your
You can
list
put that
now.
instead.
Well,
Who,
it
me?
was requested that I put Brown
Now that
Dust
your
too.
list is ruined.
Well, it's not ruined. You can still talk about it.
Give me some time to get over that. That act of thievery.
That was absolute cinema.
Whew. All right, David. I don't think you sent me your list ahead of time, so you're still good. Go ahead.
So you're safe.
Yeah, so I'm gonna try and stop laughing right now. All right, so just a quick thing. By the way, you can hear me, right? My mic is on. Yeah, my mic on. Okay,
I
just
didn't
want
turn it
to
off.
make sure I mute the mic. I want to make sure I did not mute the mic by accident just now. But listen, I did make an error on the list. There was one game I left out. There's no way I can leave that out my top 5 list. I'll say it later. But I see there's still some room. So could you add like Tekken into honorable mentions? I'm going to take Tekken out of my top 5 list.
Wait.
Yeah,
Oh,
there's one
wait.
more game.
What? For real?
Yeah, I am.
That's insane.
Yeah, it was originally going to be there, but I took it out last minute. So just move it to honorable mentions. It would be on top. If it was a top 6, it would for sure be number 6.
Top 10 anime betrayals. Holy frick.
I'm gonna explain my context in a little bit. And there was one more franchise, Infamous, and if there's not enough room, you could just say all 3 Sucker Punch franchises, because Sucker Punch made Sly Cooper, Infamous, and Ghost of Tsushima.
Is that cheating?
So
Listing a
if there's
publisher?
no room, you could just say Sucker Punch franchises, all 3 of them, if there's not enough room there. But if you do have room, just say Infamous.
Well, I mean,
wanna explain
your honorable
why.
mentions are already
I'll
off the
take you-
page, but I'm wondering, is that cheating? Naming a developer, basically?
Yeah, it's cheating.
Well,
I'm
it's
gonna
the
say
same
it's
room, but
cheating because it was very painful for me to have to divide shit up. So now I want to bring that pain onto others.
Immediate
Yeah, that's
veto.
shitty.
All right.
No, I agree.
I had to suffer, so do they.
I want other people to suffer my pain.
Yeah,
right now.
exactly.
All right, then I guess it's not allowed to continue, David.
No, not allowed.
All right, well,
For this.
were you able to add an Infamous though? I can't tell. Hold on, I need to zoom in.
Oh, I need to go down. Infamous.
Oh, no worries.
There we go.
Okay, thank you. All right, so number 5. Let me take a look at my notes to make sure I don't goof up here. All right, so number 5 is going to be the Fallout series.
Fallout.
Yeah, that's going to be my number 5, and I'll explain, since this is an actual number 5 on the list. I'm gonna explain why I really like it. So first, I will say that if Fallout New Vegas was not as good as it is, I probably would leave Fallout in an honorable mention, and Tekken would probably still be on this list. But because of how great Fallout New Vegas is, I decided to keep it in. I would say Fallout would probably be higher on the list if it weren't so buggy. Sometimes it can be a little buggy, and sometimes the game can freeze on you, and it can be more frustrating than fun. And don't get me wrong, that doesn't make me hate the game, but it just like keeps me from giving it the #1 crown. By the end of the day, as you see, I have a lot of games. I can only give the crown to #1 to one franchise. So, but like Fallout, definitely still earned its spot in the top 5. I really like the creativity Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas had. So many side quests, so much to do. And here's the big thing. Here's what Fallout 4. I gotta say, Fallout 4 did not do a good job with this, but Fallout New Vegas and Fallout 3 did a great job with the side quests. The big thing is that in side quests, the big challenge in the game is that they can easily get too repetitive and boring. But what was so great about both New Vegas and 3 is that all the side quests were very unique. They had their own storyline and extremely creative. I really liked the creativity. And of course, the story was top notch. I like how you can make like so many choices in the game. There's so many different ways you can play the game, so many paths you could take. DLC top notch too. Fallout 3, Operation Anchorage, Point Lookout. Operation Anchorage basically duplicated a traditional first-person shooter, which was great and great and creative. Point Lookout basically took you to a swamp area that almost made it like a horror game. Fallout New Vegas had like a horror game, like Dead of Money. Tim, I think you played all of Fallout New Vegas, right?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so yeah, like all the DLC, like Tim and other people who've like completed all of Fallout New Vegas DLC, could probably see why I would like say that's some of the best DLC of all time. I mean, like look at Old World Blues. Look how creative that was when adding in a sci-fi element into Fallout, and it's kind of adding in a comedic but also kind of a scary thing at the same time. Dead of Money being a straight up horror game, and not to mention how great of the story A Lonesome Road was when you went to fight. Without spoiling, I'm just gonna say you fight an enemy who's like a really, really great and creative villain. And he's one of my favorite villains of all time, but really great, dark and gritty story. I like that, and I like dark and gritty stories a lot. That's what I really liked about like New Vegas, is the fact that it added a lot more dark and grittiness to the game and grounded. It had some grounded stuff there too, but it also like it also made it recognizable as Fallout. I'm trying to explain this on a spoiler-free and beginner-friendly way for people who don't know Fallout. Does anybody confused? Because I can try to simplify my explanation if people are confused.
I think it's pretty straightforward. I'm willing to bet everyone here has played Fallout.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not me, but
Right.
it's fine.
You haven't played anything.
Yeah.
So
don't even cater to me. Don't even worry about it.
The played is smaller than it's not even worth it.
Yeah. Continue, David.
Okay, so the Fallout series, I gotta say though that Fallout series also could have had a higher chance of being up on the list if Fallout 4 was not disappointing. Fallout 4, don't get me wrong, Fallout 4 was good, but to me it just did not have that same creativity and like originality to the stories like Fallout 3 and New Vegas did. I'll give credit where credit is due, though. Fallout 4 still had some really good DLC. I thought Far Harbor, right? Did I say that correctly? Far Harbor DLC was extremely great, series creative. I like how you could jump into the what was it? Some kind of AI scientific mini game and all that. That was just so great. It was part of the main story. That was so cool and creative. And I also like the theme park to Fallout 4. I think it could have used a little bit more, polishing and all that. Could have maybe taken a little bit more time to create it, but still great. But yeah, like Fallout 4 being not as good as it could be, and plus the fact that Fallout 3 and New Vegas can sometimes be glitchy, and that can drain the fun away sometimes, especially if you freeze after not saving for a while and then have to reset it. That can be more than a little frustrating. But yeah, that's pretty much my explanation. Any questions or comments, any confusion I can clarify with, pretty much explained.
Nope.
Okay. And also, like, some people, just in case someone says, oh, what about Elder Scrolls? Well, you see, I respect, fantasy, the fantasy world and all that, but I personally like sci-fi much better. I'm much more of a sci-fi kind of guy. So, like, between, Fallout and Elder Scrolls, I definitely pick, like, Fallout any day. As I said, fantasy world, I kind of have to be, like, in a mood to play, in a fantasy world game, if that makes sense. Because I'm much more of a sci-fi guy.
Yeah, Todd Howard is my favorite franchise. Something. Go, continue.
Continue.
All right. Anyways, so for number 4, let me check. Okay, number 4 is actually going to be the Star Wars Jedi series. You can put in parentheses. That's the one that stars Cameron Monaghan. Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order and Jedi Survivor. Put in parentheses Monaghan because there's another sub series that's called Jedi, but you can just say Monaghan in parentheses. MONAGHAN. So what I really liked about both, like I've played both Jedi Fallen Order and Jedi Survivor, and they're both great games. And sure, like are they smaller than Fallout? Obviously, but I believe like in quality over quantity. Sometimes less means more. It's the gameplay is really smooth. The programming is great. And what's really great is that I myself, like who's a huge Star Wars fan. As someone who's a huge fan of the prequel trilogy, what I liked about the Jedi series is that it got all the vibes from the prequel series. It got every good thing about the prequel series, and it was able to add that into the Jedi series. It also was much more dark and gritty than the other Star Wars Jedi games. Most of the Star Wars like games and the movies with Jedis are kind of like over the top, silly sometimes. But Star Wars Jedi series, you could actually like take very seriously, and I also like how they kind of tie in with Episode 3 and Episode 4, but still keeping into its own story. I like the gameplay, the lightsaber combat. You really feel like you're being a Jedi when you play the game. The lightsaber duels are great. The lightsaber gameplay is great. Obviously, if you're a fan of, I'll just say, if you are a fan of Star Wars, if you're a fan of lightsabers, there's a pretty good chance you're going to like this game. That's all I can say. That's best light programming, one of the best programmed games I've seen. And of course, that's just the gameplay. Like it's almost like an open world game. It's kind of like a semi-open world game where there's a lot of side quests to do. Side quests don't even get that boring either. There's so much to do, so much to explore. The maps are great too. The maps are incredible, and I already say lightsaber combat and both against blasters and the duels. The lightsaber duels are really great. Something that Star Wars, like I'm going to sound like a picky Star Wars fan, but some of the things that a lot of these Star Wars games fall short on is their lightsaber combat, and it's really hard to properly program that to be able to, have the lightsabers duel and actually look like real lightsabers. Looking at you, Soul Calibur 4. They weren't real. And it was more like, sticks instead of lightsabers. But you see, Star Wars, like Episode 3, Videogame did a great job lightsaber combat, lightsaber duels. So does the Star Wars Jedi series. I don't think that's spoiling it because the Star Wars lightsaber game is obviously going to have at least one lightsaber duel. And I'll just say, the at least one lightsaber duel is incredible, great experience. So, any questions or comments?
I still need to play. I still need to try this series. So yeah, no spoilers of any kind.
Yeah. Don't worry. I'm not saying anything else other than the fact there's at least one lightsaber duel. But again, lightsaber game, pretty obvious that's going to happen.
Yeah, no worries.
So let's see. Let's see. I already. So I mentioned Star Wars Jedi series, Mortal Kombat. So the next series I'm going to mention is GTA, Grand Theft Auto you can say HD series. Honestly, I've never played any of the PS2 games. I've never played San Andreas, Vice City, or 3, so I cannot judge those games myself.
Could you?
So that's why I say HD series.
Wait, so then that'd be...
Yeah, that includes Grand Theft Auto 4, Grand Theft Auto 5, and soon to be Grand Theft Auto 6.
Never played Chinatown, shaking my head.
SMH my head.
Wait, so 4 and up?
Top-down view.
Wait, how many Grand Theft Auto games have there been?
Please play San Andreas. It's so peak.
Holy frick, there's been more than I thought there were.
But I'll tell you why I'm a huge fan of the HD series. Grand Theft Auto 4, I would say this: if Grand Theft Auto 4 did not have such a great story, and if it was not as good as it is, it would probably be pushed back to number 5, maybe even edged to the honorable mentions. But I'll tell you what, Grand Theft Auto 4 itself gives this a boost. How many of you have played Grand Theft Auto 4? I don't want to spoil anything.
Oh yeah.
No, it's a play.
Okay, I don't think you have to worry about spoilers for like a 20-year-old game. or like
Yeah.
15-year-old game. I think
yeah,
you're good.
that's
If you haven't played it by now, you
2008.
got problems, bro. Yeah, you gotta
suck.
play that shit. Yeah, seriously.
Do I really need to play it?
I mean, you don't have to, but it's like if you're concerned about spoilers.
Oh no, I do not care.
You can be concerned about a
Grand
spoiler
Theft Auto
about a game that came out in like 2008 or
Yeah,
whatever.
Grand Theft Auto 4 was 2008.
Yeah, so just go ahead. You don't gotta hold back.
Keep going. Yeah. Keep
So,
going.
so first of all, I think like Nico Bellic, who's the protagonist of GTA 4, is one of the greatest characters of all time. I like what I like about that character is I like the fact that he kind of is more of a vigilante than a criminal, if that makes sense. He's the kind of person who does clearly make poor decisions, and he like makes noble mistakes, but he always ends up trying. He like genuinely tries to end up doing the right thing, and I would say overall he seems. I would say more than seems that he is like well intentioned, and he's more of a vengeful anti-hero than a villain, if that makes sense. I would say that's the best way to describe him, vengeful anti-hero, and I would say kind of like the Punisher, slash Aiden Pierce, but with a slightly more warped moral perspective. I think that's probably the best way to describe him. Yeah, and what's really good is that he has like clearly done good deeds. I've actually completed all the side missions, and you can actually tell that he has the potential to like really turn to like to be a good person, and he's actually very similar to Arthur Morgan. I'm sure a lot of people know Arthur Morgan better than Nico Bellic. Nico Bellic's personality is actually not that different compared to Arthur Morgan. So, from Red Dead Redemption 2, I think Arthur Morgan, Nico Bellic probably influenced Arthur Morgan's character. But yeah, and as I say, it's done good deeds. But of course, that's just the story. The gameplay was top notch. The gameplay, I thought, it was the kind of game where it was more beginner friendly, but still wasn't overly easy. I thought it was a really good balance. The one thing I will say though that could still be more frustrating than fun. The only I would say bad thing about the gameplay is the fact that there were no checkpoints in the mission. If you screwed up a mission, when you were 99% complete, you'd have to start over again, and there's no doubt about that. That could definitely be a frustrating thing.
What about the driving in 4? Do you like the driving in 4? It's very contentious. Some people love it, some people hate it. It's very, very interesting.
So I would say that I do like the driving. Do I like it as much as Grand Theft Auto 5? Absolutely not. But I like the driving in 4 because each of the cars still feel very different, and that's what I like about that. When it comes to good driving games, yeah. And the cars can be different. I also like the motorcycle gameplay too. As I said, the vehicles felt different, and the races, they had some racing mini games in there. They're actually pretty fun to play. It felt like an arcade racing game in New York. But yeah, and also there was just so much to do in that game. I like the mini games. I like the bowling mini game. The mini games were actually really fun and and accurate, and they were very fun to play. Like you could play darts, you could play billiards, slash pool. You could play bowling. What else was there to do? I'm leaving some stuff out.
But you don't have to describe every single detail about it, by the way. Yeah. Because you still got to talk about GTA 5, right?
And 3 more or 2 more franchises.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
Oh, wait, there's
Sorry, I
4.
got a little carried away, but
don't get caught up in the details.
Yeah. Sorry, my bad. Anyways, speaking of Grand Theft Auto 5, I like the cars much better. It felt like a legit racing game in Grand Theft Auto 5. I also like Grand Theft Auto Online. I was a huge fan of Grand Theft Auto Online. Still am kind of. It's gotten stale recently, but I like all the online content. And so about Grand Theft Auto 5, I actually did like the story overall. Normally I like dark and serious games, but Grand Theft Auto 5 story was so good that even though it was goofy at many times, I still liked it overall. I mean, I like GTA 4 much better story, but not, but Grand Theft Auto 5 story was still pretty good. And of course, all the mini games, so many mini games, Grand Theft Auto 5 golf and shooting range. I'm not gonna, mention all of them. But yeah, the cars and the shooting mechanics, it was so beginner friendly too. Grand Theft Auto 5, thank you for introducing checkpoints. That alone makes it so much easier. So a small detail though I do like is the fact that they had the balance between life bar and then or life regeneration, and then by healing packs or automatic regeneration. Remember, you lost half of your life, but you could regain half of it back. You lose your entire life, you gain half of it back, right? So it's like a combination of both old school and new school gaming when it comes to regenerating life. But yeah, I also, so one last thing I'll say is how much I like Grand Theft Auto Online. I like the fact that it's one of the, it was that kind of game where you did not have to buy into the microtransactions. It was a bit of a grind if you want to get to the top, but it was definitely doable if you knew what to do. And I like the fact that you could basically just grind your whole way to get all the DLC without paying a single penny, which I thought was fair. A lot of people hated the shark cards, and again, they were tempting, but it was still possible, especially if you had like people to play with. Like, I was one last thing I'll say before I move on. I was like a solo player in Grand Theft Auto Online for like literally years, years before I met, the FU and all the FGC, and I was able to like get all the DLC like up to date without spending a single penny. And I was solo, and with friends, it'd be much easier to get the money. So, a lot of people like, just say, oh, I'll get the shark card, don't want to put in the grind. But again, like that just means that, you're paying Rockstar like to get the DLC, and just don't be surprised if Rockstar takes more time to develop GTA 6. You can grind, but not everyone wants to do that. And I respect that. As I said, just don't be surprised if GTA 6 takes longer to develop. Yeah, I like Grand Theft Auto Online. Like, to me, overall summary, sorry if I got a little carried away here, but to me, it's like one big arcade. Arcades don't exist anymore. We'll go Grand Theft Auto Online. There's so many arcade-like games that happen. And same with Grand Theft Auto 5. So many arcade-like games that happen, like walking into an arcade. So, I got a little carried away there. But yeah, yeah, I will. So number 2 is Mortal Kombat. No, I'm sorry. Oh yeah, number 2 is Resident Evil. Yeah, I just spoiled number 1, but yeah. Number 2, well, I'm sure you saw Mortal Kombat coming from a mile away if you know me. But yeah, number 2 is Resident Evil. So yeah, I like Resident Evil because I like a Resident Evil 1 remake. I like the survival horror mechanics. I also like Resident Evil 4. I literally completed Resident Evil 4 20 times. I played Grand Theft Auto 4 15 times, Resident Evil 4 20 times, the original. The remake was good, one-up Resident Evil 4 in any way. I like the RE2 remake. I haven't played RE3 remake yet. I don't know if I ever will. RE7, one of the greatest games of all time. I like how they made it a really dark and gritty, scary horror game. RE8, most of it was good, disappointing at the end. But yeah, and I'm looking forward to RE9. I mean, I don't think I have to explain much. There's just so many games, so many great quality games, and Capcom's doing a great job with the modern RE games for the most part. So I don't think I have to explain much there. So number 1, I mean, saw this coming from a mile away. Mortal Kombat. Yeah, Mortal Kombat. I respect his creativity. Starts out as a 2D game, then goes to a 3D, and then goes to like different kinds of 2D games, right? But then goes to a 3D game and then makes it a 2D game, but also makes it 2.5D. And I also like all the mini games the Mortal Kombat series had, and yeah, the reboot series, especially Mortal Kombat. By the way. What's up?
Deception's the best, by the way.
Yeah. And Michael, I'll conclude it. So this is when I was talking about that one game franchise that had a great story, Mortal Kombat. That is the story is incredible. I've played all the Mortal Kombat games. I've read the wikis. The lore is really great.
Yeah, I think when it comes to fighting games, you gotta give Mortal Kombat at least some recognition.
I'm agree to disagree on this one.
All right, then never mind.
I fuck with Deception hard. It has arguably the best single-player content in a fighting game, which the bar is disgustingly low for that.
So it's between Soul Calibur 2,
Soul Calibur 3 has
really
good.
That's fair.
That's fair. I agree.
Conquest. At one point I didn't even play multiplayer. I just played the Conquest mode.
Yes, you're very right to bring up Deception.
Yeah. Here's an example of creativity, Michael. To support what you said, here's an example of creativity. How often do you find a game where you can switch a fighting game where you can switch to 3 different fighting stances or 2 different fighting stances and then switch to a weapon at any time you want? How often have you heard of a fighting game like that?
Very rare. Very rare.
Extremely rare.
So, yeah. And how often have you heard of that same fighting game that has a chess mini game that starts out like a chess game but can go into Mortal Kombat gameplay?
The chess mode is so fucking fun. Holy fuck.
Yeah. Oh, wait, furthermore, how often have you heard of that same fighting game that has an open world mode to it that you can unlock stuff?
I actually fuck with that story mode.
Great.
Dang, did Mortal Kombat peak over a decade ago?
Yes.
Yeah. Actually, 2 decades ago.
And furthermore,
Dang.
have you ever heard that same fighting game having a puzzle mini game?
Oh,
I'm
Puzzle
serious, there's
Fighter?
an actual puzzle.
No,
mini-
yes.
Yeah,
it's
puzzle. Puzzle combat. Puzzle combat that also has a chess combat, has an open world, adds gameplay fighting gameplay where you can switch to 3 different fighting stances with unarmed or with a weapon. Like
The roster filtered so many people too. That's okay.
Dang, they
Yeah.
lost the recipes.
But
What
hey, I like
happened?
Scorpion Subs. I played Mortal Kombat for Scorpion Sub-Zero, so I was already satisfied.
Nice.
But
Jenkins.
yeah. Yeah, man, that dragged on long. I try to keep, man. I'll make sure I won't get carried away next time. As I said, I just like those. I just like to play those franchises and got carried away. Yeah, next time just let me know if I take.
Frick.
Yeah, it's passion. It's right. It's all about
Exactly.
passion for the game.
Do I even need to
So-
say mine, or do you want to just skip me?
Wait, well, what do you mean? Your list isn't even done yet. It's not
we want
there.
to hear your list. Bro.
Yeah, go ahead and say your list. It's not here.
Let's someone put a list on the board that's not on the board yet.
You know,
Oh, my
I'm actually a little dehydrated. I'll be right back.
I'm just messing with you, dude.
I'm dehydrated. I need to get water. I'll be right back. There you go.
Alrighty. Yeah, my stream is buffering. But
I'll speed run mine.
what's
You don't
going
have to
on?
speed run, dude.
Yeah, I mean, your list hasn't even been spoiled yet. There's nothing here.
I'll speed run mine.
No,
I
please
always
don't.
speed run mine.
I want to hear your guys's. But is it my turn?
Well, yeah, it is your
Yes,
turn.
it's your turn.
Alrighty. Number 5. I think this is the only one that's just purely video game reasons. Metal Gear Solid. As stated before, MGS2 is my favorite game of all time. Forever will be. But with that being said, it's probably my favorite video game series. I'm definitely the resident Kojima fanboy. He can 3D render my feet. I wouldn't mind.
Hey, yo.
Everything he does is peak, but that was like peak. Inspired me in so many different ways. And really, I can't really say there's a bad game in this series. Even the janky GBA game, or GB Color, I should say, has some interesting story elements. And I also do like the non-canon Kojima games, quote-unquote non-canon. Like obviously, Twin Snakes, very fun. Obviously, it plays a lot better in my opinion because it basically is just MGS2, but put controls-wise put into MGS1. It's a smoother experience. People get kind of ass mad about the cutscenes and whatnot. I'm just like, it's just one way to go about it. It's pretty much still the same story. This obviously it's like way over the top, and of course, MGS, if nothing else, is very over the top. And aside from the single-player content, I really also like the multiplayer aspects of MGO2 and MGO3. Both play very differently, but are very fun. And MGS5, as flawed of a game it is, because it's only half a game, still has arguably the best stealth gameplay ever.
Oh, absolutely, dude.
Oh yeah,
So
true.
so good that they ported it to Helldivers.
Actually, you're right though. And that's why Helldivers is so fun.
Yes, exactly. I just
You know
like,
what? This is random. You know what I think
up?
the secret sauce to Metal Gear Solid 5 is?
what's up?
It feels really good to run around.
It does. It really
Moving
does.
feels insanely good in that game. It
Yeah,
just makes
because like
everything feel fun.
you're so agile. Like you go from running to crouch walking to like diving into
Rolling.
prone position, rolling. There's so many different ways to tackle problems, even if all those like missions are almost like one of 2 scenarios, but it's still fun to do it in like 20 different ways. Even if the story, like I said, even if the story was unfinished, the game itself is still very fun. And so I even returned to MGO3 from time to time. There's a small dedicated group of people. Like you could eventually find a full lobby.
Yeah.
You just have to stick
Yeah, I
with
think
it.
they're mostly
Have you played
from
the
Japan,
new
right?
Metal Gear Online mode?
I have actually. I
Is it
think
good? The Fox mode? whatever?
it's definitely a little rough, but I think they're onto something pretty cool. It's out of all the multiplayers, it's by far the most stealth focused.
Okay.
Like you really,
Quite a good thing.
yeah, you don't really even have to like be like super cracked at shooting. You just have to be kind of strategic in your placement because the camo is so good in that game. in that game mode specifically. So
Metal
it's a
Gear
fresh
Solid-
take.
Metal Gear Solid 5 Online was kind of ruined once people like got the sleep grenade launcher. You like spawn
Yeah.
in there, like just fill sleep
Well, that-
gas where you spawn. It's like okay.
Infiltrator was so broken as a class. It was the only worthwhile class. You're like, all right, I'm gonna go invis immediately and then get
That
a
shit was
free
awesome though
rat.
when it launched.
It felt
Oh my
great.
god.
Yeah.
The spy mode where you have to like sneak into the enemy base or whatever. Oh,
And if you didn't do that,
Loved
you just
it.
get into a D-Walker and just get a bunch of free kills because you could just insta-down people with the fucking kick. But yes, MGS is very peak. Number 4, Star Wars. Everyone has a favorite Star Wars game. We could all think of one. There's just it's oddly enough been one franchise that just has, at least throughout the multiple decades, has just consistently good games. But outside of that, I've always been a comic and a novel fan of both the old EU and the current EU. So I would say it's kind of like my first love in terms of like really getting into a franchise. I obviously started with the original trilogy, but then started to venture onto the games and then even the novels whenever I could get my hands on them. I guess like it's looking back on it like right now, like it feels like so odd to say like, oh, I'm giving Star Wars praise considering like the new like post
Current state of it.
the sequel trilogy. Though I would still say that comics are, that's the only good part about the new canon is I believe the comics are still like carrying pretty damn hard. Though not a lot of people ever get exposure to them,
Yeah,
so
I'm
that's
gonna
kind
see
of been my
them through you.
copium. And
Mandalorian is good.
the games are fun, just there's not a lot of them, unfortunately. Like compared to the output of like, especially like 64
Dude, LucasArts
PS1
was
days.
fiending back then.
Oh
dude.
yeah, they were just like
fucking beasts. Just
any
pumping out
idea. They're
content.
like fuck it, pump it out, and I miss
yeah,
that kind
it's
of.
like damn, it's good.
I miss that era of like, you know, just throw it at the wall, see what sticks. So we got a ton of different series within the series, like Battlefront, Rogue Squadron, and then even the other Jedi Academy series, like, but obviously KOTOR, one of the like pivotal games of all
Rogue
time.
Squadron?
I fucking love Rogue Squadron.
Yeah.
2 is still my favorite.
Pod Racer?
All 3 are great. Pod Racer 1 is so damn hard.
Pod Racer 1.
It's the F-Zero GX of Star
Yep.
Wars.
Yeah.
Holy
No, there's
fuck.
so many good fucking games.
I don't know if we'll ever get to that level of just like quantity for sure, let alone quality. But yeah, they still hold up very well, and it's something I'll never not return to. Number 3, Pokemon, because it's Pokemon.
Yeah.
Base.
It's unlike Digimon. There's so many good games, even if the current batch have been questionable to just downright bad. You still have gens 1 through 6, maybe 7 if you're like that. I mean, I didn't mind X and Y, but that is
great.
the post game wasn't like shelved until recently.
You know what? I think Sun and Moon was good.
I didn't mind Sun and Moon. I
think
really
that
did it.
I think that Pokedex is cracked.
Yes. And speaking of Sun and Moon, that's one of the best anime. It has a legitimately good anime season for
People were
Sun.
like, the art style's different. It's like, yeah, now it's great.
Yeah,
You
it's
can be
fucking
more
amazing.
cartoony and goofy with it, and they did a lot of fun with it.
They have a whole episode that's a G Gundam reference. That's fucking cracked and insane, dude. And the Pokemon battles in that are fucking hype. But like, even if you don't like count that one, like, obviously I think the first 3 gens also had really good anime seasons, especially Dance Battles. That was a peak Ash, in my opinion. But obviously Pokemon is currently the biggest franchise in the fucking world.
Oh, yep.
In history as of right now, and
Not
everything
even close, by the way.
yeah, it's insane. I think even if it were to end today, like, it would still be what it is. It's just got everything from like random side games like Explorers, the Mystery Dungeon series, Stadium, Snap.
Oh, hell yeah.
There's just the
cards.
Yes.
You're into trading
Also-
cards.
Yeah, I'm actually I've been playing the Pokemon trading card game off and on since Sun and Moon era, and that alone is a whole world unto itself. So I would say like the one thing Pokemon did right, and that especially Digimon fucked up, is that they made the world itself so intriguing and you could add anything and put Pokemon into it, and you could probably make a whole franchise out of that. So like, what if we made
I
Pokemon
can't wait for
cooking?
surreal Pokemon Ditto Minecraft Animal
Oh yeah, I was
Crossing.
gonna say we're
It's
getting
gonna
Pokemon.
be so good.
We're getting Dragon Quest Pokemon builders now, so
Yes. Also, Moss, the Moss Snorlax.
that's
I
pretty
would
awesome.
I would die for him. He's my new best friend now. I love him.
Before you
yep,
get to
so-
your number 2, I want to interrupt really quickly to say that I've been playing the MHA Battle Royale for the past bit, and I just won a match, and my buddy got a message on his Steam where a guy said, "Get cancer."
Holy.
Xbox 360, welcome back.
That guy, poor Koshi himself. I'd respect it.
I'm writing another ending. Deku's
I'm running another fuck you.
My buddy's
going back
playing
to the-
Hawks. He's gonna write a new ending where
Yeah,
Hawks like
yeah.
explodes.
Oh
Okay,
my
yes.
God.
Hawks is working at a McDonald's.
So that person actually went to that extent to send a hey Mr. Someone just because he simply lost the game.
No, they
Oh.
posted it on their Steam page.
What are your top?
Dude,
Give
that's
us your
all-
top 2 Pokemon right now.
Hitmonchan and Urshifu.
And
Dude,
what?
Urshifu is such a fucking based pick. Holy shit.
I
Are you
love
saying
him.
it's like
That
top
is
two
You
in
said
actually
general?
words,
giga-based.
what?
the fuck? I was not expecting that.
What's
Are you just
sad
saying like
is
top
I-
2 in general or for like a specific thing?
Top 2 in general. Pokemon.
Yeah, Hitmonchan is my original favorite Pokemon, still is, but Urshifu was the one good thing about Sword and Shield.
God, Urshifu's so fucking cool, dude.
It's a Kirayuki is a fucking Pokemon, and he's fucking based. I also played a deck around him when he was in the
okay.
current meta.
Yeah,
So-
this makes sense.
Anyway, I was just curious. Did you have Pokemon
He's
high on your list?
fucking sick. Yes.
Supreme taste.
I guess in third place it, would be Deoxys, because that's my favorite. That was my favorite legendary until Urshifu came out. Anywho, number
Number
2.
1. Oh, number 2.
Number 2, the greatest of the big 3, they call him Naruto.
Greatest? That's
Hey,
an interesting debate.
out of the big three, Bleach is my favorite, but in terms
Based.
of like franchises, Naruto is just so foundational for me. Obviously the anime is great, caught that on Toonami, but one of my biggest parts of the franchise, one of my favorite, is was the original Naruto card game.
Yeah, I was gonna say the card game,
That's my
especially for you,
favorite
right?
card game of all time. That was my first introduction to competitive card games, and it still holds up to this day. So on top of that, like, I think all the games, well, especially like original Clash Ninja and the original Ultimate Ninja, when they were 2D fighters that had like platforming elements. Like Storm is cool. It definitely is a really cool way to engage and play through this series, which I miss those kind of anime games where it's just like, just play through the story. Instead, we get JJK Cursed Battle or whatever the fuck it's called, that
Cursed
terrible
Clash?
arena fighter.
Is that what it's called?
Mijutsu Kaisen.
please, I am praying that there one of these days is going to be a Naruto Fighter Z. That would be a.
They
One
should
of
have
the
did it already,
Warriors.
honestly.
One Piece Pirate Warriors. Right there.
I do like Pirate Warriors 3 a lot, but the problem with like the big 3 of the other 2 in the series, like Bleach had so many games that we never got, that were just regional
Oh, yeah.
forever. Like the Heat the Soul series is fucking sick, but we never got them officially. And then there was a bunch of other GameCube games. And then One Piece, I didn't really fuck with the games until Pirate Warriors 3 specifically, which is a really cool Muso game.
Yeah, the games are
Big-ass
mostly ass.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, you didn't miss much.
Yeah, I didn't really care, but the Naruto games were the ones that like me and my friends throughout middle school and high school always played. Especially Ultimate Ninja 3, where you could choose what kind of jutsu lineup you wanted regardless of character, so I always forced butt mashing clashes to happen. Because I was good at button mashing. And even the like adventure-based games like is it Path to Ninja for the 360? That's
yeah.
an insanely
Rise of the
impressive game.
Ninja and the Broken Bond.
Or
Rise of the
Road to
and the
Ninja,
Broken
Path
Bond.
to Ninja, something like that. Where you like literally use the 2 sticks to do the jutsus.
Broken Bond was kind of fun.
That game was sick.
Yeah. The actual Konoha is very impressive. Like just running around exploring.
Exploring.
Is really fun in that game. along
it's
with the
ama-
combat.
That game is good, dude.
Yeah, it's amazing how they were able to make such an open world game. And that was made by Ubisoft, I think. Was it made by Ubisoft or just published?
Let me check.
I think it was.
I think it was.
Probably
Yeah, it was made.
published.
Naruto.
Let me Google this.
Path of Ninja?
That's insane.
Yeah, Path of the Ninja.
That is.
No,
Yes.
that's the DS one. Hold
Rise of
up.
a Ninja.
Rise of a Ninja, that's what it
I'm
was.
gonna look it up.
Even the GBA games are really fun.
Ubisoft Montreal. I'm gonna copy and paste on the
Yeah.
Twitch.
I know that.
It was a
I'm gonna
Ubisoft
show
game.
All right, if Ubisoft wants to return, they need to make more of those games.
They want
Holy
to
fuck.
not suck.
I'm genuinely surprised.
Yeah,
But,
Rise of a Ninja
yeah,
was really good.
I think the Naruto games, out of all the big three, just had a ton of variety, and there's just way more. So it was obviously a lot easier to keep up and get into. And it honestly might have been my number one, just for the card game alone. But my number one has to be Gundam, and that one is more of a kind of a slow burn to that got to my number one. Obviously, the anime. Granted, there's a ton of them, but they're very easy to get through and very entertaining. Currently playing the Gundam card game, which has been really fun, despite there have been like 2 other ones that kind of instantly burned and failed.
Oh.
They were fun too. Obviously, building Gunpla's been really fun. They can definitely take up a lot of space, though. I'm having that issue right now. But I just think that it's probably my favorite anime franchise in general. I was having the hardest time deciding because there's so many I just like love to death, but I think Gundam still prevails, timeless, and just there's so many different kinds of games. Like obviously the Extreme Versus is one of the only few good arena fighters. Trust. Even the janky, stupid Battle Assault games are fun for the PS1s. What a janky
There's
fucking
also
fun.
Gundam Breakers.
That was really cool.
Gundam
That's a really
Breakers
fun-
4 is really fucking cool. Highly
It's
recommend
very
it.
cool.
Check it out.
Yeah, if you like,
If we want to start a Gundam Breakers 4 party, I mean, I'm down.
that'd be really fun.
Yeah, actually.
Just being able to like create your own characters basically and fuck around with them. That's really fun. That's a really cool series, but 4 was definitely, it has been easily the best of them all. And then they even have like the weird like milsim Gundam games like Crossbreak for PS3, and currently Battle Operation 2 that's still going. Basically just PvP gacha, but it's still pretty fun. You hear that, Ronald? There's a Gundam gacha. You should try it.
Yeah.
No waifus.
Oh,
It's
well.
robots instead of waifus, right? I mean,
No, there's some bridge bunnies who will attempt you to get into the robot.
Bridge bunnies. That sounds like a wild term. Yeah,
No,
Gundam I've never really
it's
been into
accepted.
it at all. But I don't know. Maybe check it
It's
out.
definitely one that's thankfully Bandai Namco's workhorse, so it'll be around for a while, and I'll always be there whenever they drop something good or bad. Yeah, but I'll let you know which ones are based and which ones are cringe.
Well,
So
alright.
yeah, there you go. It's Tim's turn before he gets cancer.
Good-ass list. Glad it didn't get fucking
Or
oiled.
what?
Like, no,
Thank you. I said it's Tim's turn. Hurry before he gets cancer.
What? Oh no.
Dude, Horikoshi's coming after you.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
We gotta
I'm safe.
protect
I was
this
fine.
man.
I was
Yeah,
just
which
Zuna
is
dropping
brand new.
people as All Might. I ain't done nothing.
Don't let that random win.
Yeah, everyone that's watching, sorry for the bitrate drops. I don't know what's going on. Oh, well, points were redeemed.
My gameplay is too sick.
So
I'm
we,
sorry.
yeah, I don't know if
Yeah.
it's the Discord stream, but I need to switch avatars. But yeah,
We can
Tim,
even
go
put
ahead.
Family Guy funny moments in the other corner.
Family Guy funny moments. Well, actually, would I get
You don't
copyright
have
claim
a
for
play
that?
reward to switch back to regular people.
Nah, just make it small. They can't see it.
Actually, yeah, I forgot. I
You know,
need to.
like YouTube, you won't be able to see it, and the AI will detect it anyway.
The,
Be like a pixel.
They're gonna copyright all of your footage.
Fuck.
also, I do need to establish like a time frame or something for B Girl, don't I? I don't know. We'll figure that out eventually. But howdy, Azuri call? I never know how to say your tag, but how's it going, dude? local VTuber celebrity. But yeah, Tim, whenever you're ready, go ahead.
Alrighty. My number 5 is Shantae.
Oh,
Oh.
I need to finish that franchise.
Yeah.
Which one should I play if I've never played one?
Yeah, I've never
Pirate's
played
Curse.
it.
Pirate's Curse. Okay, I've been meaning to play them. I just never played one.
Where's my Switch? Add that.
The way I see it,
Added that to
especially
the
the way you like games, Pirate's Curse is just the best one.
Okay.
So if you want to play one, I'll just give you the best one. And if you like the charm of the series enough, you could play the other ones that some are still pretty good, just they aren't as high of that. And then otherwise, just you know what good Metroidvanias are. You don't need to play all the Shantae ones.
Okay, gotcha. Thank
But
you.
I find the series very, very fun in a specific kind of charm way. Like the art style is very fun to me. I like the way both the pixel art and the actual drawn art ended up being as it kind of developed. I appreciate that it's willing to be different because it doesn't want to just try to do slight adjustments. It does pretty different adjustments in game design and level design between games. And I can appreciate a series that does that also has to have this pretty solid of a batting average as a result. The only game I could say is bad is the first one, and that's because it's a Metroidvania on the Game Boy.
Yeah.
It's a little hard to explore when you can't see anything.
Good point.
The soundtrack is phenomenal for the entire series because Vert doesn't miss, and then the few games Vert didn't do are still good. Roddy Tops is the best character made this era, so that's a point.
Dang. Time to update the waifu list?
Yeah, just as a whole, I appreciate that a game that has that whole statement of I want games with worse graphics made for less money. I'm appreciative that there's a series that does that consistently and consistently hits that at worst B- rating. And I'm glad that it's around, and I've enjoyed pretty much every game in it, and I will shill it heavily. I'm a little bummed that it's kind of like a meme game. It's kind of oh, it's the Goon game, when it's barely Goon at all.
She's just really cute.
Yeah, exactly. She's just
on the
cute
outside.
and doesn't wear a shirt. Okay. So what?
The term
This is
Gunner
really
game
not that
is
bad.
ruined as of now.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Any amount of skin becomes Gooner, I swear.
Exactly. So
Pretty
I've
much.
just been whatever.
It's a non-word at this point.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But yeah, that series is great. I enjoy it heavily for being on everything and being a very easy to just kind of pick up and have fun game.
Sick.
My number 4
Howdy,
is Fire
Louise.
Emblem.
Hey, I almost put that on there.
Wait, sorry, it was
I
what?
the same.
Fire Emblem.
Fire
Fire
Emblem.
Fire Emblem. Real TMS Chad right here who has the deluxe version for Wii U and physical for Switch.
Yeah, you're an actual Fire Emblem fan in here, aren't you?
Just very, very fun game. I remember
Yo, Mr.
my exposure to it was renting the DS one from Blockbuster and losing so bad they gave me generic units to replace the ones I had.
Holy frick.
And I was like, I don't get it. Why does everyone like this game?
What's a save scum?
This is stupid. Why do my characters keep missing? It's like
Everyone
attacking
sucks. Those games
attack,
sucks. I'm
I
gonna
like the
play
changes.
Shining Force.
But the game is disgustingly ugly. I cannot stand the style of
It's
that.
got really goofy character models, and I kind of like them now because of that, but that's about it.
Yeah.
But game is great, and fun story. Fire Emblem is why I'm banned on Reddit.
Yo, let's go.
What?
Where that?
Wait, what?
What did you do?
Where that proudly?
Yeah, wear that. Stand proud, King. You're strong.
Stand proud, you're strong.
Every time I open Reddit, I have a big red bar that says my account has been permanently suspended.
What the frick
And
did
I'm
you
pretty
do?
sure it's because of Fire Emblem.
No, was it Fire Emblem?
You said
like,
Awakening was just an 8 out of 10 game, and he got banned.
No, there was one guy on the Fire Emblem subreddit who's super obnoxious and writes 20 paragraphs about how stupid you are if you ever disagree with him. So every time I saw him, I would downvote. And one time I did it, and I checked back, and he had like 10 downvotes out of nowhere, and I got banned for content manipulation. They thought I brigaded.
Oh my gosh.
That is so lame, bro.
So I was like, well, fair enough, I guess.
They hated him
Yeah.
for he
Who's this-
spoke the truth.
What was his favorite Fire Emblem? I bet it was bad.
Awakening, and he will yell at you if you don't think Vake is top 3.
Oh, Vake is trash.
He won't just yell at you, he won't write paragraphs how stupid you are mathematically because you don't know the way to optimize this map on Lunatic Plus, and how Vake is objectively better because he has this much more hit and this much more power for this, and also does this better. And it's like, I don't care.
The world's strongest Vake fan.
The world's strongest fan of Teach.
Good lord.
Of all characters.
Of all the characters to be a fan of.
But Fire Emblem's great. I greatly enjoyed every single one of them that I've played, to the point to where I also, again, similar to Shantae, I enjoy that the games are different. I like that they take differences in how they do the specifics of their gameplay or how they introduce characters. There are ones I like more than others, but it's a series that I've played enough that I can be that picky. And to me, that's a massive plus. That I can sit here and thoroughly be like, well, between these 3 games, I really like this part of this one, and this part of that one, and this part of that one.
Yeah, isn't that why there's so much?
I posted the data when the Nintendo thing, the new app that lets you show your data, came out, and next to Smash Brothers, my most played things was over 200 hours of 3 Houses, over 200 hours of Engage, and over 200 hours of Sacred Stones on the Wii U specifically.
God dang.
Like, nah, I love these games. I will play them a bunch.
Tim, speaking of toxic behavior online, not respecting opinions, I gotta say, I never really talked to any Mortal Kombat players online, because so many of them are just so toxic. I actually left, I'm not exaggerating this, I left 3 Facebook groups that were related to Mortal Kombat. Because people would, if you didn't play in a specific way and you didn't like a specific character, people would actually make racist comments. They would tell you to go kill yourself and all that. It just got so toxic.
I've been there, man. I've seen a bunch of that stuff. I get it.
Yeah.
It's like Aiden said, stand proud. You're strong.
I say, listen, if I actually believe that a community I'm in is toxic, I'm not afraid to just leave it. I just left. I left literally 3 Mortal Kombat communities on Facebook because it was just so toxic. I'm not.
I just started saying random shit.
Hey, it could always be a Ninja Gaiden community. It could always be worse.
Oh my god.
Ninja Gaiden 2 fans, I'm gonna destroy them all.
Action games should not have combos.
Oh my god.
That guy, dude.
Also, wait.
At least they actually liked the game.
Yeah, Fire Emblem's good. Can recommend. I will probably, the new one might be the game that forces me to get my Switch 2 sooner rather than later.
Yeah, spoiler for my list. I'm glad you talked about Fire Emblem, because you can actually talk about the series in an actual fan manner.
I am not a fake fan for this, because I didn't just try to play Thrakia. I said, this sucks and I don't want to play it anymore. Because I was like, wow, these maps are really big, and some of these balance decisions I'm not too big on. I think I'll just play other stuff.
Those maps are insane.
And then people nowadays go, you know what, fair. Okay, I had to bring this up before I go further. One of the favorite things I've seen happen that I swear I wish I could have recorded. I got to watch Pokemon and Fire Emblem have a complete 180 in fan behavior online.
Oh yeah.
For the longest time, Pokemon had a great online community. It was so good. Everyone was just always happy. And Fire Emblem sucked. Because if you said what your favorite game was, everyone would tell you were stupid and that game was actually the worst.
Was that around Pokemon Go time or what?
Has passed. And now the thing is that, so the way I've had it phrased is, if you ask Star Wars fans, hey, what's the best Star Wars movie? Your answer will probably be, oh, probably the original trilogy. You'll have some people say, I like the prequels, or, oh, I think Rogue One's really good. But they will say the general consensus is, oh, the original trilogy.
Yeah.
Fire Emblem doesn't have that. Fire Emblem does not have a, this is the best game. It has instead, like I said, each game kind of does some things better and some things worse. And initially, that was kind of in groups, and you only had 3 or 4 groups, so they argued which was the best. Now there's 10 groups. Because there's the NES ones, there's Thrakia, there's Ike's games, there's Awakening Fates, there's Engage that's completely different, there's 3 Houses that's completely different, some of those remakes that are different from the old ones but still kind of similar. All of them are super different, so people have gone enough to go yeah, no one game is the best, each one's just kind of have what they do different.
Yeah.
So it's actually a much more interesting community to discuss some stuff in, because people will be like, "Oh, you want this? Play this one." And then Pokemon did the inverse, where now everyone yells at you and says this game's actually the best, and we need to kill Game Freak.
That or they're
what
like,
happened?
that or they're insufferably horny.
Oh my god.
I'm over the Game Freak cope. Where it's like, actually, Nintendo's holding them back, and I'm like, shut the fuck up, dude.
You gotta play.
There's no excuse, bro. Yeah,
I want to see how their not Monster Hunter game does.
Yeah.
Poorly.
That was such a fun jump scare. Just Game Freak.
I was like, whoa.
Yeah, so far it runs at about 15 frames, so I'll be excited to see.
Oh lord.
When is Fire Emblem good?
Oh no, sorry. I was thinking of their other one.
The Little Town Hero.
No, the Monster of Reincarnation.
Yeah.
Beast of Reincarnation.
Yeah,
It looks so good. Nintendo's holding them back. I'm like, those are just Unreal 5 assets, bro. They just fucking downloaded those from the store. You guys are stupid.
Yeah.
Nintendo highest man.
Yeah, literally. Anyway.
Wait,
So my
really
number
quick.
3 is
Is
me
Fate's good or
calling you
bad?
all out as cowards for not having it in your top 5, Super Mario.
Oh wait, that's your number 3?
I wanted to so
That's my
bad,
number
dude.
three.
I really
Super
wanted
Mario.
to. It was just
Y'all
like,
are denying Mr. Video Games his place.
Hey, let me
really
cook
not.
first. Let me cook. Goddamn, son. Let me cook.
Let me.
Literally the first franchise to make it to a theme park. The first video game franchise to make it to a theme park.
First
So
video game to do like
whatever.
everything.
and apparently his theme park
True.
sucks.
That's accurate to a theme park.
The
Good
Disney
things about it.
one is really small. Yeah.
It's the thought that
I've heard
counts.
good things about it. So
If I have to be super picky about Super Mario, I'm one of those guys that will argue with you the merits of, are we saying Mario 3 or Mario World is the best? I will definitely sit down and be like, nah, I get you for either one of them.
Mario 3 is a perfect video game, by the way.
Mario-
I stand by
I
that.
know you don't
Mario
know.
3 is actually perfect. It's not even my favorite.
Borderline black and white, bro.
I recently, just in my free time, because of it being included in the Mario 64 co-op stuff, which I just had this whole time, it included 2 ROM hacks in it, and I played through those in my free time, and I was like, wow, these are kind of fun, but man, the original level design is just better. Like, not even close.
It's just
Mario
like
64's level design is
actual
just better.
god tier level design.
Like,
That is like
I'm
the
still
first
just
try.
amazed. I'm like, the more and more time goes on, the more I'm amazed how good Mario 64 is.
Mario 64 is
Galaxy is great if you play it on anything but the Wii, because you can play it without having to spin your controller all the time.
That is true.
In the same way that Donkey Kong Returns kind of is. Just a lot of games on the Wii, play them on things that aren't the Wii, and they're better.
What's your favorite
DK
Mario game?
Returns.
My all-time favorite Mario game?
Yes.
If I have to be super picky, I'm probably giving it to World.
Hey.
I think
That's
I
not a bad answer.
appreciate the secrets and overall map design stuff and the way you can break it more than the challenge of 3.
Also, there's a stage called Gnarly!
There's a stage called Tubular.
In Tubular.
Okay,
Sonic
that's
could never. Sonic could fucking never.
Yeah.
It'll never. That
If you
stupid
beat
movie.
these levels, you get Goombas and little Mario heads.
the only Super Mario game I actually I legit played. I didn't even complete this. Was Super Mario World 2. Like, what do you think of Super Mario World 2?
That's
The
Yoshi's
second
Island,
one.
right?
Yoshi's Island, I
I
think.
think so. Yeah. Right? That's it. Okay. Yeah. As I said, I'm not really
I
familiar
think it's
with
called
like.
that. It is
Right.
definitely
Super Mario
called
World
that,
2
yeah.
it's subtitled Yoshi's Island.
Oh, okay. Now I see. But yeah, it's a great game. It's an incredible game. But yeah,
It's
like,
really
as I said,
good, and I enjoyed that people disliked it for so long because they couldn't handle a big crust crying.
That's how Ronald sounds all the time, by
They
the way.
couldn't stand repercussions, and because of that, they couldn't access phenomenal level design. However, that game is a nightmare to 100%, so don't do that.
Yeah.
The game is obnoxious at parts. But yeah, it's Super Mario. Do you want a good platformer that will reward your ability to recognize levels and handle movement? It will
Also, one of the
always
most
do that.
consistent series. Like, there really isn't like a huge
And here's the thing, even
There
the
is no bad
games
Mario
still
game
have some
like
funny
Super
stuff
Mario
in
game.
them. Like the main line is pretty much all hits, and even if there's some bad spin-offs, there's still some funny stuff in the spin-offs.
And it's still hitting because Wonder is insane.
And then Wonder is phenomenal. Dude.
Wonder is
And
like
then Odyssey
arguably
is
top
so good,
3.
dude.
I love
Agreed.
Odyssey.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Bonanza,
yeah,
but Odyssey still got it.
Yeah. Yeah, Frogger was my Mario, just as Sly Cooper was my Sonic. That makes sense. That was a PlayStation.
Yeah,
Still am a PlayStation guy. What's up?
Fair.
Oh. Oh yeah.
Ronald's gritting his teeth right now.
No,
Yeah,
I get it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Frogger didn't make it to my list because like after like Frogger on the PS1, the other games to me, in my opinion, weren't that good. I only really liked the PS1 version of Frogger, but it was one of my favorite games of all time. But since it's only one I like, I didn't add it on the list. So just
I got
clarifying.
a thing for a good chunk of my games. Just like
Yep. Yeah, you were saying that earlier,
That
Tim.
Mario's so bad. I just couldn't do it.
Yeah.
yeah.
It wasn't all-encompassing enough.
Yeah. My number 2 should be no surprise. It's Super Smash Bros.
Oh, hell yeah.
Smash
Yep.
Bros.
Wait, what? No, just kidding.
I'm shocked.
I mean, duh. It's Smash Bros.
Yeah.
It's throwing, as a certified Nintendo fanboy, it's throwing all my favorite things into one big game over and over and over again and always being good. How could I not like it?
Yeah, when you take away the fan base and just the core game itself, like it's undeniable.
Yeah, and
Iconic.
and spoiler alert, you should do that for just about everything. Don't let bad fans
never.
make you dislike
Never has
things.
to be right all the time.
Signed a Warhammer / Undertale / MHA / Smash / insert every fandom here.
Will slander Expedition 33 because the fans are annoying. You can't stop me.
I've become
Well,
very
you know,
good at
if you wanna let
disassociating
people
from
make you not like
fanbases.
stuff, go for it.
Yes, I have to have everyone agree with me, or else.
Or else.
Howdy, y'all. I'm here right quick. Just
Howdy.
because I'm having a lot of fun because I don't know if Peter told you, we were just playing a game in the background while you guys are doing shenanigans.
I told them how you were told to get
You-
cancer.
They responded to that with
Oh,
you
hell
can't. I unironically got a you can't beat me up in real life, so I hope you die soon.
They're that angry.
Poor Goshi's so angry.
He's so mad.
He's so mad.
I got told get cancer and die because of it. I love it. I love Salt comment. Have fun with your stream, but I'm riding the high of getting the Salt comment.
No,
Let's
like we
go.
said, stand proud. You were strong.
Yeah, it's so great. You can't do it in real life, coward. I really hope you die soon.
Oh my gosh.
Have a good night. Have a good night. I'm having a fun time.
Yay.
I love video games. Man, Smash Bros. That is the easiest explanation of my life. I will always play it. Like literally, I've done it forever. I've done comp, I've done nonsense, we've made up our own game mode in the heat of the moment at 2 a.m. where we go, okay, we're gonna play NES and have Pokeballs on high and just stand on opposite sides of Pokemon
Yes.
Stadium. And that's our game. We're just gonna make up games. We're gonna do that. Like,
Still, my
it does
opinion-
not matter where, when, or how. If we're at a place and you say, hey, Tim, you want to play Smash? The answer is like, yeah.
Pokeball's still the best item of every series.
Yeah, dude.
Pokeball is too good.
Pokeball, like, oh my god. Pokeballs created a whole other layer of just insanity in Smash Bros. Hey, Luis, I don't even mean that in a disrespectful way. Like, there's a certain point where you gotta figure out your cope. We just have to we have to play Invincible Versus and just do it with a smile, okay? I don't know how else you can save Xbox at this point. I'm sorry.
You can.
You can't.
Well, I mean, Xbox One.
Sticking to Xbox.
I mean,
What?
whatever you're playing on is an Xbox.
Yeah, Xbox is fucking dead.
Your PlayStation is an Xbox.
Your
Playing on
PlayStation is an
Xbox,
Xbox.
I mean, like, you lost.
Unless
The
it's a
console
modded
wars
360,
are over.
unless it's a modded 360, you're doing it wrong.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, it's actually so over.
Hey, I
it's
like
all
having my
bad.
Series
Sad.
S,
I mean,
but
it is sad,
it does
but it's
not.
true.
It's Xbox is it's kind of cooked. Good lord.
Kinda?
Someone call
Very
CPS
cooked.
and rescue fucking Halo. What they're doing to Halo is disgusting.
Oh my God.
Johnny,
It
dude,
should
it's the
be
only reason it's not on my
I want
honorable
to play that
mention.
on something other than the 360.
It's gonna feel genuinely blasphemous playing Halo on something not an Xbox.
It's gonna feel so
Yeah,
wrong.
that is vile. That is vile.
That remake looks
love
bad. I'm not getting it. It
makes me
misses
so
the
happy.
point.
It looks
Yeah.
alright.
It's like.
It seems middle of the road. Like, it's not offensive.
It
It's just whatever.
depends on
But-
what you want out of it. I suppose.
Yeah,
And
it's
plus, there's
just
no
weird.
multiplayer included.
That is ass.
Just no. I just won't
No,
do it.
I mean, I'm not buying it, you know.
no.
Yeah.
I can't do it. I just have to watch him die slowly.
Anyway.
Yeah,
Alright, so
sorry
just
for
a
the
quick
tangent.
Yep, go on.
Quick
What's up,
cameo.
Louis?
Yeah.
You know, just because what you said is true does not mean it doesn't apply.
Just
Okay.
because you're correct
Yeah,
doesn't
no,
mean you're
you're right.
I have that.
Big
I have
Shiro.
that made-
I'm sorry, man.
It is. We laugh to hide the pain, I assure you.
Yes.
Howdy, Sandy.
I was ride or die 360, man.
I was too.
Yeah, I feel that
I'm
pain,
looking at
but
my
it's time to let go.
I was-
right next to
I was-
me. It's underneath my Blu-ray player.
I was a diehard Sony pony, but growing up was realizing 360 was better. It's
Oh,
7
man.
gen.
Dude, the cell processor wall.
You had that PS3. And you
Enjoy
were
your
like, I can still
45
play a
FPS
Blu-ray
Bayonetta,
as it
dude.
crashes even more.
How else was I gonna play a PS4, huh?
So wait.
You can't even
if that's
emulate it still!
What is an Xbox shield then? If you have a Sony pony, are you just an Xbox cocksucker?
You're an X-bot.
You're an
Yeah.
Xbox.
Oh, okay.
Xbox.
Xbox.
It was the Nintendrones, the Xbox, and the Sony pony.
Yeah, Nintendo.
Oh my god,
I'm
dude.
like a card-carrying Nintendrone, by the way.
Oh yeah. Same.
Have been since I was like 5.
Yeah. Pretty much
Yeah.
the same. Pretty much.
Listen, if they didn't make games that were so good, no one would be a Nintendo. I'm gonna be honest.
If they weren't so good, they'd be bad.
If they weren't, shut up, dude.
Seriously, if
If they weren't so
like,
good, they'd be
nobody's like, oh,
bad.
I can't wait to fucking play like a Wii U, but it's like, damn, they make good games. Fuck.
I'm looking at my 15 Wii U games right now. You say that, but
Why-
man, I can't wait to go back and play Wind Waker HD, Woolly World, and Smash 4, and Mario Maker.
Those all need to be
Well, most of those
rescued.
are on
My
Switch
Wii
now.
U's still freaking missing. I can't even play stuff.
Not Wind Waker
Anyway,
HD,
can we-
right?
I gotta go to bed soon. Can we?
Okay. Go.
Yeah, he does.
Go.
I have to get up
Speaking
at
of
6:30 a.m.
speaking of backwards compatibility, like I
Can we
asked
speak
people
about
that
it
they one of
after
these
he
days
finishes
Yeah.
his list?
Hold that thought, David.
just Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess remastered.
Uh-huh.
That's all I
Yeah.
said.
Okay.
Please, yes.
So my number one, to finally answer that honorable mention shenanigan, my number one is Zero Escape.
Oh. That's another in the list of stuff you guys have said I should play.
There is a very endearing term you can use for the kind of people that make those kind of games. It is a term thrown at the Danganronpa guy. It's a term thrown at the Umineko guy. It's a term thrown at Uchikoshi, the guy behind Zero Escape, and that term is hack. And Uchikoshi is the king of hack affectionate. I absolutely love his completely stupid nonsense. He is the greatest at pulling off the stupidest twists with a straight face, and I will always cherish that in anything, especially someone who takes advantage of not just the medium, the hardware.
Sorry, I
Original
just saw
Zero
what he said.
Escape, 9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors, had to be redone for its port to Steam. Because a good part of that game requires the fact it was on the DS and had 2 screens.
Yep.
For plot stuff.
Jeez.
The way you were getting information mattered that much for plot. And I was like, this dude is evil. I love him.
Dang, maybe Azuri
The
Call's
reason
description is
Somnium Files is
accurate.
an honorable mention is because I will say in a vacuum, the Somnium Files games are better games. They're just more refined, like they're just better crafted, have a better team behind them, and are more tightly done. But the odds and edges around Zero Escape make me like them just that much more. Like, the three games are all phenomenal. Like the 999 is just an incredibly well done, really tight VN puzzle game that does the puzzles phenomenally. It has its great running theme with the math stuff, does its twists great. VLR is fantastically written, probably the best one in the series. Has really, really interesting character stuff that it pulls and phenomenal twists that lead to later things. And then Zero Time Dilemma is really, really funny. Because they sat there and said, all right, we can finally make the third game because we had like fan push and all this stuff. We have like half the budget and it's going to be on the Vita.
Rest in piss, Vita.
Yeah.
Right.
So it's really, really goofy. And that makes it really charming after the fact because it's honestly the perfect end to the trilogy. It's phenomenal. I cannot show these three games enough. And I will say this, Ronald. Every single one of them is happy ending and good character stuff. It is not like Danganronpa torture bait that just makes you sad.
All right, already sounds
have
way
sad
better.
Stuff happen, but the point of the games is to solve the sad stuff, and then you do.
Nice.
So it's not about like, oh, be sad. Look at all these cool characters we're about to kill off. It's no, look at this weird stuff we're gonna do. Someone's gonna tell you how Ice 9 works as you freeze to death unless you fix it.
Holy frick. Well, see, this is why I can always trust you.
Before, and I want you to put it up on stream, Ronald.
Wait, what?
It is an image of every Zero Escape game's dialogue. I just posted it in Shenanigans.
Let me see.
This is the entirety of those games' nonsense. And it is a style of writing and stupidity that I greatly, greatly love. Because imagine if you had your main character give Marvel quips, and everyone kept telling him he's an idiot and he needs to stop.
Oh god. That just happened.
Awesome.
That's literally that is a recurring character of all of his stories. Is you have a guy who's like gonna do a quip or something, and everyone's like, "Are you seriously quipping? Shut up!" And then they will exposition dump whatever weird Wikipedia article Uchikoshi read that week, and it will become relevant to a character's backstory and the solution to 2 puzzles.
Oh my gosh.
It is the stupidest thing, and it's so genius, and I love it.
Okay, I need to play these
There's
games.
a lot of weird edges around it. Some things don't land as well as the others. I will show Somnium files if you want to get the vibe with a little less rough edges. But if you want the full, unfiltered, hack, affectionate experience, nothing beats Zero Escape, man. Literally, nothing beats it.
This feels like our FGC interactions already, basically.
It's pretty close in a couple places.
Oh, yeah, I need to play these games.
One of the puzzles, and I'm doing this as a spoiler because it is not a puzzle, because it is a binary decision in a game with multiple choices. But one of the puzzles is 3 characters in a Zero Time Dilemma are stuck in a room, and a button appears, and a timer for 1 minute happens, and one character goes, "Should I press it?" And it says, like, "Puzzle begin." It's literally just you standing there for 60 seconds while the other characters yell at you to either push or don't push the button.
Sounds like an Instagram skit. What the frick?
And literally it starts with them being like, well, okay, let's think about this. Why would they give us this button? It's obviously a trap. And the other character's like, well, there's nothing else in this room. We don't really have an option now, do we? Well, maybe what if he just wants us to think that? That timer could lead to nothing. It's a timer with a big scary number the same way the other rooms have had. I'm pretty sure we need to press the button. Well, I don't know. We could still wait. Maybe something will change. Shut up! Like just out of nowhere, like one person will just yell at you. It's like, and then if you push the button, the room explodes, and it's one of the bad endings.
What the frick? Oh my god.
I mean, you live and learn, right?
Gosh damn it.
I love it, man. Uchikoshi, you are a massive hack, and you are the greatest writer of our time.
Potentially a psychopath.
One day I will play 100 Line because I hope that you can keep Kodaka in check.
Oh boy.
Yeah, my favorite franchise, easy.
I'm making a special note of
Ronald, try to...
well, tonight's already been a very funny night, but also very informative night.
Alright.
So a quick question,
what's up?
question I had now that Tim, what?
Or sorry, go ahead.
No, like if we have to move on, it's fine. Like I don't have to.
I mean,
could probably just
it is
ask
getting
another
pretty
friend.
late. I would like to start.
Oh wait, it is your turn.
Like I said, I have to wake up at 6:30 a.m. tomorrow.
I'll say so in the
You
chat.
bums
It's fine.
are
I'll say
taking
in the
way too
chat.
fucking long.
Yeah, he'll type it then. So you go.
Yeah.
Okay, not really, but I do want to start.
Yeah, go ahead.
I will have to go to bed soon. All right. Although usually I don't take very long. So, all right. This was extremely difficult to narrow down to 5, and I only did gaming or whatever. Number 5, it's painful to put here, is Legend of Zelda.
Oh,
I think if we are talking combination, basically the best way I could put it is when I hear Zelda music, I feel something.
Understandable.
And I think if you hear Zelda music and you don't feel something, I feel kind of bad for you. That to me is a sign of like I really like a franchise. That's a problem. But having played a large number of the Zelda titles, I feel like their quality is so consistently high, so consistently engrossing and engaging, and sometimes in very different ways, that it's hard not to put on my list. I will say the movie's probably going to be complete ass, so I really wish they weren't making it.
Yeah, probably.
But in recent
forgetting
years, like between Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, I'll be honest, Breath of the Wild kind of blew the doors off of a lot of open world games at the time, and now everyone and their mom's copying it. But the first time when you're climbing up something and you plan out how much stamina you're going to need and where you're going to take your rests, and you have your own, genuinely have your own adventure. The game doesn't tell you where to go. You can do anything in any order you want. That was a pretty incredible experience that I hadn't felt for a long time in the game. And in some ways it was weirdly old school and incredibly refreshing. But on the other end, you have maybe my favorite, Twilight Princess, which is very linear and honestly holds your hand quite a bit. But it does so in a way that's so engaging and fun and interesting that it's an equally valid approach to making a game. I think Zelda mastering both of those is honestly fucking mind-blowing. Like it doesn't, I know it gets so much credit, but it doesn't get enough credit for that specifically, and I think that's why it's on my list. Even though in some ways I think Metroid might be kind of cooler, Zelda is just too peak. It's too peak. So that's number 5. God tier games.
Agreed.
And Ocarina kind of is your favorite game's favorite game. You know what I mean? Number 4. This is a hot take, probably. Number 4 is Bayonetta.
I don't think that's a hot take.
If you're talking
For you, no.
For most people, I'll say this right off the bat: every Bayonetta game has some severe flaws. There is no, but every one has a caveat to it, and my complaint between all of them is the scoring system, and all 3 is complete dog shit.
I was about to say, do you mean caveat as in like your action game standards, or do you mean like mechanical
I mean genuine
issues?
caveat. Bayonetta 1 is full of annoying quick time events and stupid mini games that go on way too long, and the quick time events you instantly die if you fail them. And it's also going to pound your ass because it's hard as fuck. Shoutouts to there's a YouTuber, Under the Mayo, shoutouts to him. He told me in the YouTube comments that Bayonetta 1 was really easy because you get your health back if you die, and that it should actually soft lock you. And he was like, yeah, I got stones, like a stone awards the whole game, but who cares? It doesn't count. I was like, you know what, dude? The game is literally telling you you are ass at the game. Your ego's way too big. I can't help you. But yeah, Bayonetta, God tier combat. I'm actually gonna send this because a lot of people hate Bayonetta 3. You should watch this video. The most insane, sickest fucking combo video, because Bayo 3's skill ceiling is so high and the skill floor is very high. Like Bayonetta 3 is very hard to play on a base level, and a lot of people feel it's very clunky and not fun. And I don't mean this in a negative way, but genuinely it is a skill issue, but it's not your fault because it's so hard. But it's fucking incredible once you master it. I'm not close to mastering it, but even at my level, it's so much fun. And then the real secret sauce for Bayo is Bayonetta Origins, which I'm guessing none of you have even heard of.
No, I have not.
But Platinum secretly dropped one of the best top-down kind of Zelda-like games I've ever played.
Yeah, it has
and
a really cool art style.
Nobody's fucking heard of it.
With
it
baby,
you play as young
kid, right?
Bayonetta.
Yeah.
You play as young Bayonetta with Cheshire. It has an extremely cool control scheme where each stick controls a character. It has a god-tier art style. Like one of the best art styles I've ever seen in a game. It's super well paced after the first hour. Again, there's always a caveat with Videogames, but it's super polished. It's an incredible game, and that's like the secret sauce that gets it on this list. Because obviously, I love action games, and I have very high standards for combat. And Bayonetta is one of the only franchises that I could feel reaches that. But it also has still has a really polished, really good game. I could recommend to anyone easily. Then they wouldn't need to know anything, and they would probably love it. So, but yeah, this combo video is actually insane. One of the best combo videos for any game I've ever seen. The way, dude, this part. Okay, look at this shit. Okay, it's like, yeah, I don't get it. He's just punching him, and then he's gonna throw him into a building, and then summon a tornado, and then he's gonna summon a giant spider to do like a fire attack and make a fire tornado. Oh no, he does the laser on this one. Never mind. He's fucking Godzilla laser charge. Oh my god. Hey, I could yap forever about the hit states and how Bayonetta has wall splatting and enemy armor breaking that lets you juggle enemies in certain situations. Whatever. It's top tier, and it's fun to mash in, and it's also fun to be really good at. So, number 3
I need to play
is
this.
going to be Smash Bros.
Oh,
I'm shocked
another
only
mention.
Tim is the only one to have Smash Bros.
Yeah,
You're
honestly, it
talking about
probably should be in my
consistently
list.
god tier games. Smash Bros is goated. The number of hours I spent playing Brawl with max explosive items on in Luigi's Mansion, 99% or whatever, and whoever survives the longest wins. And you have to play Snake. You know, like you were saying, making your own game modes with shit like that. But also, playing Ult and 4 competitively. It just has something for everyone, and it's probably our most played party game. I must have played 1,000 hours plus between all the games. So, and Sakurai just has that touch and this love for gaming that comes through with Smash Bros. I don't think there's anyone else out there other than Sakurai who makes a game that I would trust their taste in a game more. Like bro has the most immaculate, insanely good taste in games and knows so much about them, and that really comes through when you play Smash. From everything from the sound to the hit effects, it's just crunchy, it feels good. They're all fantastic. Even if Brawl has problems, Brawl is still one of the best party games ever made.
Honestly, yeah.
Oh yeah,
that's facts.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. We already talked about Smash. So next up, all right, this one was obvious. Devil May Cry.
There it is.
The GOAT. The GOAT.
Now we're talking big.
Now, we were talking, someone mentioned earlier, why, is it because, whatever, it had, a shitty game in the franchise, so it couldn't make it in your top? I was like, oh no, it was the Federation Force. Metroid couldn't make it. I'm like, Devil May Cry has, 2 Federation Forces, okay? DMC 2 is awful, and DMC is pretty insulting if you actually like Devil May Cry. Even though it's kind of fun to play now. They patched it up, they gave it lock on.
Yeah, it's fun, I guess.
But it's still kind of a slog.
The concept of Nephilim is so cool. I just wish it wasn't in DMC.
Yeah, not
if
in
it
DMC.
was, yeah, if it was in anything else, it'd be a lot cooler.
I'd like it in Bayo.
Biggest
Well,
thing-
Bayo is a Nephilim, actually. Kind of.
Yeah. That makes
Yeah,
sense.
the biggest sin in Devil May Cry is that they made Dante have sex. I cannot stand it.
That is disgusting. I won't lie. That is disgusting.
Yeah.
That in the not in a million years. Come on, bro. Oh, your name's Dante the Demon Slayer, bitch.
Never in a million years. Fuck you.
Oh,
that part.
That's the best. I love it.
All over him or whatever.
Where's the Dante El Demon Slayer, dude? Dante El Demon Slayer. Exterminador del Demonios. Here we go. I found it.
Oh my god.
Absolute
Disgusting.
cinema. But no, DMC is actually so peak. If you like arcade style gaming, here I'll post the fucking Dante. If you like arcade style games, it is like an evolution of that. I think it's really fascinating. Kamiya, even how the whole franchise started, is really interesting. I won't get too much into it, but the idea of there just being a game about being stylish, And no, whatever YouTube slop who were like, DMC wasn't about that, you're wrong.
You're
DMC 3, literally, they had combo competitions when the game came out. Shut up. Yes, there's a guy out there who believes this. I'm telling you, the action game community is schizo.
I've seen the posts
I
you guys put.
I love how DMC isn't afraid to put some responsibility on the player and just encourage you to actually try and engage with the game and improve just because it's cool. And I really like that. I love that you don't have to use X move to beat Y enemy, and you don't have to, you know, switch styles to counter this dude. I like how it just gives you everything, and you can do whatever you want, and the skill ceiling is literally infinite. You can get so fucking good at DMC, it's unreal. Anytime I see people complaining about combo, like, shit in fighting games, where they're like, my combo, whatever.
Combo expression.
Combo expression. I'm like, dude, you're playing the wrong fucking genre.
My God.
You wimps need to fucking boot up DMC5. DMC5, I guarantee you can make combos harder than any fighting game. The amount of shit you can do in DMC5, not even mentioning 4, which is the more technical game, is fucking mind-boggling.
Yeah.
Just look up Donguri or Sakaki, or I'll try to find Blank's combo video with Dante. It's just fucking mind-blowing. And it's a game you can just boot up and just play and infinitely explore and do cool shit in. The characters are also, you know, awesome. The story's awesome, super memorable, everything. So it's just, I cannot recommend the series enough. Skip 2, skip DMC, and then go after it at the end for the sniper rifle abortion memes. But other than that, I'm not kidding, it's real. Other than that, seriously, play 1, 3, 4, and 5. Even 1 is a banger game. By
No, 1's great. Has some of the best voice acting.
Yes. I'll fill your dark soul with light. But yeah, I fucking love DMC. Can't rant enough about it. All right, last one. This one, I don't know what really counts. But even if the other stuff I'm thinking of doesn't count, still win. Mario.
Yeah.
The GOAT. He is video games.
Mr. Video Game.
Dude, earlier I said like your favorite game is Ocarina. Ocarina's favorite game is Mario 64. Okay? Mario 64, your favorite game only exists because of that fucking game, okay? And that game is goated. I love Super Mario Bros, Super Mario World. I love all of the 3D Mario games, some of my favorite games of all time, easily. My whole life growing up, love Mario. But there's also Mario Kart.
Yeah.
Mario Tennis. Yep. There's all this Paper Mario. And there's all these fucking awesome spin-offs and other games. And there's just so much high-quality Mario content. In almost every genre, it's kind of hard to go wrong with Mario, other than some of the more recent sports titles that are pretty sloppy. But other than that, Mario he's kind of just the king of gaming. I feel like every time a Mario game comes out, especially 3D one, it legit sets a new standard for what people expect coming after. Now, some people might find like maybe Odyssey's too easy. I don't really agree, but I think even then, the amount of like complexity with the mechanics playing off each other and what you can do with the level design and like the captures, all the way back to Mario 64, again, very seemingly simple, but it has so many ways to jump and skip over things and all these cool level designs, and it just feels incredible to play. The whole Miyamoto philosophy of make the game feel good and then build everything around that has never been more relevant. And I think that's why Mario is timeless, and it's the GOAT. Honestly, he's the GOAT.
Wahoo. Yep.
Wahoo! You hear Mario, you start hearing him. Ronald's like, actually, I think Sonic's #1. You start hearing the Yahoo!
Yeah.
Fucking backwards. Yahoo! You hear his window break.
He just BLJs out of his house.
Yeah, exactly. Just BLJs into your fucking wall. Yahoo!
I don't know how I'll explain that to Amy.
Yeah, Tim already talked about it a lot, but there's just so many fucking good games, man. Although, I will admit, Super Mario 2, I'm not a huge fan.
This guy hates Donkey Picnic, break his knees.
Yeah, I'm not a huge fan. Birdo's weird. I don't like the keys. Fuck
that eagle head.
the eagle head's kind of creepy. The sun,
You're feeling the eagle head's creepy. Play the OG where it's a wrestler man face instead.
the sun things always stressed me out as a kid. You know, like kid me playing on the Game Boy was like, I don't like this.
Those stupid potion rooms that really don't add anything.
Fuck those, dude. I will say you could definitely tell that game was not a Mario game.
Oh yeah.
Like it's like mind-boggling. Anyway, but that's it. That's my list. Thank you.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, buddy.
I'm now free. I can go to bed.
You're all free now.
He's gonna miss my list.
Yeah, GamerKazzy, you're here, right? Howdy.
I'll be listening. I just can't sit and talk, so that's why I just
my list is mostly sappy. So.
Oh, let's go.
I just want to say real quick before I just like jump into it that any game not on this list but is on Aiden's is in my honorable mentions.
I figured.
Our taste is like exactly the same, basically. But for me, number 5, I think I had to do Halo. All the times I spent playing the Halo 3's campaign with Aiden, doing all the glitches, getting all the skulls and stuff, that is reason enough to get into the
that
top
co-op
5.
is so good.
It's so fun. That co-op is amazing. The multiplayer in the first 4 games is just so fun. You know, that kind of stuff. I didn't think about like other media and stuff, but I even read the books, and a lot of those I enjoyed when I was a kid. So yeah, I think even if we're in a really bad spot right now, it had to be up here. It had to be there. Moving on, number 4, Yakuza. I am the Yakuza fan. My Discord and Twitch name is literally a reference to Yakuza.
True fan.
It is like my favorite telenovela, and is just a really fun, like 3D beat 'em up game. All of them varying in quality. They're all good, but like some of the story, like 4's story is absolutely terrible. You know, rubber bullet plot twist is the greatest thing I've ever seen in my life.
He never killed anyone.
He never killed anybody, therefore he's a good guy. He also like is a little worried he's gonna. Anyway, that game is weird. But I think even when the stories are bad, which is at least somewhat often, they are extremely entertaining to watch, and the gameplay is consistently good with a few low-end experiences like Yakuza 3. I'm super excited for the remake because the 3's gameplay is not aged that great, and 6 is a little too stiff, but most of the other ones are just really fun. Some great mini games and just insane experiences, and I've played every single Yakuza game. So,
yo, shoutouts Dead Souls.
Yeah, shout out Dead Souls. That game, I will not play that game again. But yeah, no, this one I'm a true fan for. I've played them all. Number 3 is Monster Hunter. Again, sappy reason Aiden got me into Monster Hunter 3. I hated it, but just kept playing it for some reason. I don't really know why. I think it's just because I like dinosaurs and shit. And then eventually, I got into Monster Hunter with Monster Hunter 4, and I've been playing them ever since. Always with Aiden.
So close to being on my fucking list. So close. Fuck you. So close to being on my list.
Well, I got you. I gotta go.
Let's fucking go.
Yeah, Monster Hunter is just like I love fantasy. I love monsters. So hunting them, and the gameplay is just consistently fantastic. Great music and all this kind of stuff. So yeah, that even the new one with all of its kind of objective flaws to it has just been so fun.
What's
playing
the newest one?
Monster Hunter Wilds.
Wilds.
It has some performance issues, but my hot take is I actually liked it more than World. That's because I'm a Monster Hunter boomer. So
yeah, 4 is still my favorite.
Yeah, 4 is definitely my favorite. 4, probably Sunbreak, I think, actually, because Sunbreak was just such a great expansion. And then maybe like 3 in Gen. I eventually ended up liking it. So yeah, it's just there's really nothing else like it. All the copycats usually die pretty quick. I think the only one that really was able to stick around was God Eater, but we haven't seen that in a while.
Oh, rip.
It's not even tried.
Yeah, rip. But yeah, Monster, absolutely adore it. Number 2, Legend of Zelda. I had to put it up there. I think even if I had never played the games, just watching Aiden play, seeing this is what I'm saying, so happy. Watching Aiden play Twilight Princess while I was like up in the bunk bed of our room was such a goated experience that it'd probably be up there anyway. But when I got into actually playing the games in like 2013, I was like, oh my god, all of my memories of Twilight Princess, the game actually lived up to it. Playing all of the other games, just so great. So yeah, Zelda, it has to be number 2. And number 1, Mario. Basically the same reason that Aiden said. Consistently great, just so fun. Mario Kart, we're always playing.
What's your favorite one?
My favorite Mario game, probably. Jeez, that's so hard. I feel like I flip flop between like Sunshine.
Sunshine, let's go.
And probably Sunshine and Odyssey, but I love like Galaxy. Yeah, I don't know. They're all great. I don't know if I've ever really played a bad Mario game, as you said before.
Yeah, it doesn't happen.
Yeah, it's just so good. Favorite Zelda game, also, if it's not obvious, is Twilight Princess.
Nice.
But yeah, that's my list. I'd like to keep it short.
No worries, good
Very
list.
nice.
Good. That's to Dragon Quest.
Yeah, my goat. If I played more of the games, that could have made the top 5.
I will one day play 5. That's the one I want to play next.
Yeah, I love 5.
I want to see the OG waifu lore.
Yes. Yeah.
Hey, guys,
my goat.
I was really hoping I could stay for the whole video, but the tiredness, like barely got sleep last night, and was working before, doing schoolwork before going to the stream, and tiredness just caught up to me. I don't think I can stay up much longer, so I have to bounce.
It's getting late, and we only got 2 more lists, so it's all good.
Yeah.
Yeah, go for it.
Thank you. All right, you all have a good one.
Oh yeah, Sumi no Chase.
Peace.
In fact, MM, are you even here? I think he's been muted the entire time.
He's here. He's just been muted. Yeah.
Okay.
Careful, because his dogs want to attack us.
Well, MM, if you're
in the shadows,
if you're from the shadows, if you're ready, MM,
You can release the hellhounds.
Shoutouts to me and I May finally finishing Supernatural. If he's not ready, I could try and give my list real quick.
You will not try, you will do it.
MM.
Oh no.
Oh god. The dog ate him.
Horikoshi got him.
Oh god.
Bro, every time I show up randomly in the stream, MM is literally like instantly responding, "Hey, what's up?" So I am summoning you, MM. I require your presence once more.
You're gonna ignore.
Who's got their MM Ouija board?
Ouija.
It's just a bunch of different rocks on a board.
Yeah, we just gotta mention Nakaru, or say Nakaruru 3 times in a mirror.
Nakaru. Oh god, there he is.
Phantom Breaker.
Yeah.
Oh no.
I just gotta boot up Omnia on the PS5.
You'll summon me and I'll break your copy immediately.
Before I leave, just quick thing.
Damn, son.
I dropped my YouTube channel on the Twitch chat, so yeah, feel free to follow me.
Yep,
like,
comment, subscribe, yada yada.
Dude puts out pretty consistent stuff. Go check him out.
Yeah. In fact, actually, I feel like at this point, whether you're watching on YouTube or Twitch, yes, I'm gonna specify, Luis. y'all should be following the homies by now. Go check out their channels. It's good to
Give 'em
be.
a hard time every now and then.
It's good to be back, isn't it?
Oh yeah, dude, I feel so alive. I'm dead inside.
Oh
School
my
fucked me
gosh.
up today.
Yeah, hang in there. Make sure y'all get some rest at least, and don't pay full price for books. I mean,
don't do that.
Definitely not do that.
Oops.
I'll have to cut that part out of the video.
Just bleep it. Yeah, never.
That's gonna make it sound worse.
Yeah, but illegal.
Acquire your textbooks through whatever means are appropriate for your circumstances.
Yeah, just ask your professor if they have the books, because they'll hook you up.
Pirate your
Yeah.
Most of the time, yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm not even kidding. If they're good professors, they'll hook you up for real.
Yeah, exactly.
I wish
That's what
I
I
knew
have.
that.
Gave me a torrent site. I'm like, oh yeah. So I'm just saying it. I don't give a fuck.
Oh yeah.
The best textbook I ever got was one of the classes I took when I was in Utah. We had like a JavaScript class, and the professor was like, all right, this is the book that I learned with, and it's this massive textbook about JavaScript. And he's like, this book sucks, and it sucks so bad, someone made this. And there's a way smaller book that's titled JavaScript: The Good Parts.
The
that
Good
looks the same.
That's
JavaScript
base.
for
Made by a
dummies.
different guy. And the entire book is sassy and full of, oh yeah, that other book was stupid. Let me tell you all the stuff you actually need.
Let's fucking
That's
go.
what I needed during college. Holy frick,
Do
man.
they
It was
still
like a
make those
$15
books?
book. It was great.
Do they still make the For Dummies books, or is that a thing
Yeah.
of the past?
They're still around. I still see them when I go to Barnes and Noble.
Isn't
Nice.
Twitch for dummy? Well, no, that's like a ripoff.
Oh,
Yeah, there's like fake ones too. It's like how there's the
Yeah,
fake
yeah.
Monopoly clones, like the
Yeah.
Oh,
Clovis
yeah.
Monopoly.
that one's terrible.
Homeless the board game.
Okay, there we go. I think MM's back now.
I saw
He
him
survived
go
the
last
Hellhounds.
There he is.
Wait, did you fall asleep?
Yeah, I did.
Oh.
I've been up for. I've been
No,
up
he's
since
been-
5.
He's been bleeding out because his
1:15.
dog bit him.
So I've been doing so much stuff today, and that
You walked 15
walk-
miles? Was that healthy?
Yeah, why? That couldn't have just been for physical therapy.
Okay, I'll tell you the story. So my cousin forgot her violin, and that's 3.2 miles going back and forth. Then I had to go and take the dog out for a walk, and I had to pick up my cousin. So I had to walk to her school 3 times and then back. So that's like what,
Why?
9
Dude
miles.
went hiking.
Yeah.
Just say you wanted to go on a hike. Holy frick.
And then I had to go ahead and get the groceries, and unfortunately I don't have a car, so I had to go ahead and walk down there with a messed up ankle, mind you guys. I'm almost recovered from my ankle injury, so it's just been.
Dog, download
And
the
then I
Walmart
had to
app and
help
have
with
stuff be
doctors
delivered.
And nurses. Yeah.
You should have Instacarted that shit, bro.
Yeah,
What the
what? Jeez Louise.
Well, the nearest store is not that far. It's probably about a mile from where
But
I
you
am,
went like
so I just-
15 times.
While you're healing. Yeah, Instacart, dude.
Well,
Jeez.
you know what? Do better. Make up for it. Tell us your top 5 franchises. Why don't you?
Yeah.
Okay, forgive the dog. She is whining for some reason. So, let's see. What was it gonna go? The games that just pretty much I like and enjoyed in my childhood, that defined my childhood.
Nostalgia bits.
Number 5 will have to be Sonic the Hedgehog.
Sonic.
Very. It's a franchise that is very hype. I love it. Listening to the music is always hype, especially when I go running. That and Mega Man, I listen to those, and it's a very good franchise. So
It's sucked in the 2010s. I will be honest. Outside of generations, I didn't enjoy the 2010s as much, but I've enjoyed most of like the old Sonic games, like the Advance series and the Adventure era. So
Yeah.
but yeah, good times, good times. Number 4. Damn, no one. So that's what I get for having the dog. That's what I get for having the dog eat me.
The dog ate my list.
Ate his
the
leg
dog-
too.
Nah. And my dog ate my list. Dog ate my
Oh
leg.
my god.
You got the Black Ops zombie dog over there.
He ate my soul. So.
Fetch me their souls.
Figure out your number 4.
Just had number, and it's funny because I had number 4 right in my head before I went passed out. Well, for number 4, we're just gonna go with Golden Sun. That's a classic.
Oh, I haven't heard that
My
mentioned.
first, what I consider my first JRPG, because Pokemon.
Whoa.
Oh, sorry, that's my entrance. Was that's my entrance. My bad.
Oh damn.
My other Discord voice chat, other people left, and so I was like, screw it, I'll just join you guys. And yeah, the guy has not stopped commenting on my profile. But also, yeah, sorry, that's my entrance noise. Sorry.
You know what? It ain't the first time this happened to me, so.
Jeez Louise, dude.
Wait, was it like a super bad time to pop in?
That was the worst.
So you just cut him off as he was talking about a game you liked.
I'm so sorry. I just wanted to pop in.
Damn.
Oh my god.
Golden Sun, right?
So Golden Sun.
The Golden Sun.
How many Golden Sun games are there?
In on the number 2. I remember
Really?
Golden Sun and Pokemon are like my top
Golden Sun.
2 favorites. Are in the top 2, but Golden Sun is what I consider my first Japanese RPG that I got to play. It
there's
is
3.
an inspiration for what I want to do with a game that I kind of wanted to create and stuff. The way that the camera moves when they use like their synergy and their their synergy and their summons, it's so cool. So that's an inspiration for my game, and honestly I wish they made a Golden Sun 4 right now. They need to go ahead and finish. Like, they left us on Golden Sun 3 on a cliffhanger. I don't know why the Takahashi brothers did that. I'm still upset about that. But shouts to Golden Sun. It's one of my first JRPGs on the Game Boy and the DS. I think I played the DS games first. I think I played Dark Dawn first before the first 2 games. But I enjoyed all of this.
By the way, really impressive for Game Boy.
Very.
It was
But
very
for
impressive.
GBA, they are very, very like what you can see and how readable the environments and the characters and the art style is. Very good for Game Boy Advance.
Wasn't there like one of the Golden Sun games with like a solar charge mechanic?
I think that was Boktai, right? The
Yeah,
game
that was
Kojima worked on? Boktai?
Yeah, I think it was Boktai.
Well, like, I'm pretty sure Golden Sun like had like if you played it like didn't that have like one of the Game Boy Color games or something like that, or not Game Boy Color. One of the games had it where it like if you played it and it's charged in the sun or something like that.
I'm pretty sure that was no, that was definitely Boktai.
I think that was,
it had a special cartridge.
Boktai
a
only
special
has the funky cartridge though, yeah, because you need the solar thing in it.
Yeah, it was unique in that way.
let's see, number. I'm trying to still remember.
It was Boktai. It was Boktai.
Yeah, it was Boktai.
Yeah.
Okay. Next one will be Legend of Zelda.
Of course.
Like Tower of Druaga. The Legend of Zelda's been another inspiration for like what I, when I go on walks and stuff. It's an adventure, so I always have the Legend of Zelda during my walks, or
like Hyrule Castle, not Hyrule Castle, the Hyrule Field. Yep, Hyrule Field.
Your ass is, I know, you're fucking like jumping backwards, huh? Strafing.
That's how he gets to Walmart.
That's how you broke your ankle.
Dodging and rolling.
Listen,
Oh my God.
Actually, how I broke my ankle, I was listening to Final Fantasy 15's final boss song, and it was not jumping. I ran, and then I tripped onto like I forgot what it was. It's like going to the other street to another, tripped on something, and I fell and planted my foot wrong. That sucks.
That sucks.
That actually sucks. Yeah, well, at least the chip in my bone is gonna drain and it's not gonna hit my joints. Hopefully.
Oh fuck.
I don't know. At this point, I feel like walking that 15 miles might have cut my butt.
It's almost like you should make sure you heal okay.
By the way, what's your favorite in this series? No one said the right answer yet, by the way.
Oh, my favorite in what? Zelda?
Yeah.
I don't know. I like all of them. They're all of them the same.
Wind
It's
Waker's
really
the
tough.
correct answer.
My favorite Majora's Mask.
Yes, that's the correct answer. Let's fucking go.
Majora's Mask is definitely up there. Ocarina of Time, Skyward Sword. I love both
So many good
Tears of the Kingdom and
answers.
Breath of the Wild. Spirit Tracks and the Oracle games. Those are my favorite. I would say those are my most
The Oracle
favorite.
games?
Oracles, those games are so good.
Those are fun.
It's a thing with the Zelda series. It's like there are so many games that are like 7s or higher, and very few that are below that.
Yeah,
Isn't it like Mario, where there isn't really a bad game?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. There's some contentious titles, but I wouldn't say there's a bad one.
Anyone remember Link's crossbow training?
I do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My friend, my best friend, had it in his garage when he had all the games, and because he had his like own cave in the garage in middle school, and I remember seeing it and I was like, I wanted to play it but never got
It was just an actual crossbow that he shot you with. He's like, no bro, it's Link.
Dude, it's Link's crossbow training, and he never uses a crossbow ever again.
Yeah, never
I
ever.
remember my number.
Got
I
crossbow
remember
certified.
my number 4.
Wait, that
Oh,
was
Lord.
what?
My number. Well, my
Did you do this in
number.
reverse?
Okay,
That
so
was
if
1,
we
2,
went
3?
in order, Golden Sun was in the top 2, but we're gonna
The
do
frick?
Did it backwards, you did 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, we're just gonna put Crash Bandicoot next.
Oh, sick.
So do I
Our
reverse
first
these?
Platformers.
Yeah.
Dang, where's Aiden? Someone tell Aiden so he can get up and be like, what?
How dare you?
Crash Bandicoot, I did move to my honorable mentions.
Cash Banuka.
Crash Bandicoot. No, Sonic is not number 1.
Wait, what's your number
never.
1 then? Oh wait, never mind.
Pokemon.
Yeah.
What else? Golden Sun or Pokemon?
What you expecting me as number 1, yeah.
Pokemon or Golden Sun was going to be in the number 1 spot. I'm just going to put Pokemon in. I'm too tired.
Slot Bandicoot, I go to sleep.
That's fine. Bandicoot,
I
brother.
sentence you to playing 20,000 years of Twinsanity.
Oh,
I
God.
sentence you.
Change your mind.
I sentence you to speedrun Crash Bash.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
hell yeah.
Crash Bash.
Actually,
Ah,
yeah,
man,
money
I never
match
got
me,
to finish
Crash
it.
Bash, $5,000.
What
Money match.
Someone bring Crash Bash to Shenanigans, unironically.
Yo.
We should.
Oh,
We should have
that's-
already.
I would be very
agree. Crash Bandicoot has been my
Crash 2 is the best Crash. Continue.
Crash Bandicoot. I started with Crash Bandicoot 1, but I loved Crash Bandicoot 3 the most. But Crash 2 is definitely a classic. If you like Crash 2, you're 100% certified.
I need to
You know what?
revisit
I'm here.
2.
Ronald, throw me in the list. I'm here. Might as well.
Huh? Yeah, alright. I need to
know,
revisit
Crash
2
Bandicoot
because
2
3 has always been like the one that stands out in my mind the most.
There's just way too
3,
many
in
vehicle
my
segments
opinion,
in 3.
because 3 is my favorite, but Crash Bandicoot's always been like a platformer that I've just enjoyed the most compared to Sonic and Mario. Like, despite it having not as many games, I've enjoyed almost all the Crash Bandicoot games. Even surprisingly, even the Titan games, even Crash of the Titans and Crash Mind Over Mutant.
Okay, I played the DS version of that. I played the DS version.
Those. I did play those, and it's been a long time, so I probably blocked them. Like, I only remembered the good times from playing with my brother, playing both those games. So yeah, I've had good experiences just because me and my younger brother just enjoyed playing those games, you know. But I enjoyed just the 3 Crash Bandicoot games the most, and they were the first games I managed to finally beat on my own. Like before I finished even a Pokemon game, it was Crash Bandicoot Warp.
Nice. I'm so happy they remastered the trilogy.
Yeah.
Wait, hold up. They're good.
I'm so happy that both that and the Spiral trilogy did really well.
Yeah.
Those games slap.
Very much.
Yeah,
so.
definitely don't stop Crash Bandicoot on the first game though. You gotta get past the first game.
Yeah.
Even the first one's not like bad. It's just rough.
Yeah, it's rough.
Actually,
my favorite description. Oh, sorry. My favorite description of the Crash games, like when the remaster of them got announced, or people saying, "Yo, it's the Dark Soul platformers."
It's the Dark Soul.
Right, I heard that.
The Dark Souls persona. Talking about SMT. I'm so mad.
When it came first.
Oh,
I mean, revisiting the first one, it did feel that way.
Shut up.
Crash dies in those games. it's kind of it's hilarious. I'll be honest. The way he dies, turns to smoke, sings the didgeridoo when he gets hit by a nitro. Oh man, good times. Good freaking times. Okay, number one, to no one's surprise, Pokemon.
Pokemon. Pokemon even.
What can I say about this series that probably has already been said? Pokemon has been with me since for those who know, it's been with me since it's my first RPG. It's been with me since I was 5. And I've enjoyed the series, you know, for everything, for all of its ups and downs, even during the Switch era, even if they weren't perfect, I still enjoyed the games to this day.
Same.
The Mystery Dungeon games, the Ranger games, I wish they all came back as well. Those games are just, you know, those were also highlights. The Mystery Dungeon games and the Ranger games. So there was only 3 and they didn't make a 4th or 5th one, but it is what it is. What else? What else there's to say? Like, I've been competing in Pokemon as well. I learned a lot from like my mentor during college. He taught me a lot about Pokemon, and wish I had played more Pokken back then too. But I sucked at my game in college.
I love Pokken. I'm a zoning bastard Gardevoir main, baby.
Why have you not been coming to the locals, dog?
Because he works weekends.
Dang it.
Might play Pikachu, Mewtwo, or Blaziken if I ever came back. So
it's all about GamerKazzy, baby.
Listen, the Switch version with all the DLC plays extremely well. It's just it is a netcode thing because Nintendo and their netcode get real.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah. But I never got to finish beating it because at the time, once Pokemon came out, when did Pokemon come out?
I was in college at the time, so I was like 2015, 2016.
2015, 2016, yeah, because every time I would have to go, it was starting to heighten. I was starting to like take harder courses for geology, and I was going into the field, so I couldn't play Pokemon after a while. And it's just like, oh man.
Bro was playing Ruby Rocks IRL.
Yes, I was playing Ruby Rocks IRL.
It wasn't playing Tekken 7, which just was released too, so yeah, that adds up.
Was your
Tekken 7 come out?
Tekken 8. I was supposed to be my last Tekken game that I was gonna take serious, that I was gonna actually play.
That was 2015.
What's the most current? What do you mean last?
Well, last game that I was gonna, like, if they made another Tekken, I wasn't gonna go any further than that. I felt like
that was gonna be your retirement point.
Yeah, that was gonna be my retirement Tekken. That was gonna be my retirement game. I already clocked out with Mortal Kombat after 11. One story was
It was bad.
Yeah.
Another
I'm excited
reset
for the new
after 9? Get out of here.
Never asked the Evo 2016 champion of Pokken why he won that tournament.
Oh no.
Well, now I'm scared.
Not for honor and not for money. We know that much.
Oh my god, this dude will not stop commenting on my profile.
Yeah, I'm excited for the new. I did enjoy Legends ZA, and I can't wait for the DLC to come out.
Oh,
I'm excited. I'm currently
I love
shiny
Biggest
Dex.
Army.
I
love
love
Biggest
it
Army
too.
so much.
Army. Yeah.
I'm currently shiny
I
Dex
hate
hunting.
Mega Army. I'm like, this is funny, and I love him.
So here's the thing that I love about it, because think about it competitively. Starmie for so long has been a special attacker. Now you have to guess. All right, is this a normal Starmie or is this a physical Mega Starmie?
That sounds like a wild coin
Dragonite.
flip.
Is it going to be a like Dragonite's also going to be insane. If he gets a good ability, he's going to be insane.
People have already kind of data mined and also through context clues figured out that Starmie's mega ability is gonna be pure power.
I hope so. I mean, and he also looks like an Ultraman character. It's like, ah!
I love his animations and poses.
Add it to the list of the people that do that pose. There's Starman, there's Patrick from the SpongeBob movie. Everyone.
Fan art has been terrifying.
But yeah, if I would say, if you guys like ZA, give it a try. I honestly recommend. I wouldn't. I guess yeah, I would recommend it.
A lot of the bad press ZA gets are the people who are already vehemently boo Nintendo. It does have flaws. It does have flaws. It does have other things that people can criticize. But a lot of the bad press is people who are already boo Nintendo.
I see. I kind of don't pay attention to them. Those guys just like
Probably for the better.
You tested it. Yeah, you tested yourself.
Yeah, I test myself. Like I can't wait for Metro Prime 4. That comes out. Oh dang!
December 4th.
Almost set. Yeah, December 4th.
Oh wait, that's in 3 weeks.
There's Air Riders.
Oh my god, I can't wait. It's so fun.
Dude, that demo though.
Oh, it's so good.
1 week. Just got 1 week, man.
Come to Shenanigans. People are bringing it.
I can't. I'll wait till my brother gets it because I will want to play with him. Me and my younger brother, we played Kirby on it so much back then, along with Super Smash Bros. So
I know I said the Nintendo netcode joke earlier, but the netcode people were like, "Yo, this is good."
It doesn't suck.
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
it doesn't suck.
Actually
It doesn't
really
suck.
good.
Wow.
So, Rick is meta, baby. Let's go.
Rick is meta.
Rick, my friend.
Ronald, when are we watching Kirby Right Back at You?
We should do it at Shenanigans while we play Air Riders.
Yes,
wait,
please.
when are you guys? You guys need to do a watch-a-thon or watch stream or something like that. Comes up.
Yeah, watch along.
All right.
That's
enough of my rant.
Watch.
That's enough of my rant.
All right, good list, dude.
Draxxus is next, but I gotta go ahead and finish some stuff, so I will talk to you guys later.
Please rest.
Have a good night, bro. Get some good rest.
Yeah, don't get mauled.
Yeah, put the dogs away. Rest your freaking legs.
Yeah, get your leg.
Some hearts, you'll heal up.
Don't worry, I'll catch him with a I'll catch her with a Pokeball next time.
You got this.
He's gonna summon hellhounds next event.
All right.
Later, dude.
Not Hellhounds, Hound Doom. Anyway.
Hound.
I gotta go work on my thesis. So I'm
Yeah,
gonna
work
head
on your
out.
masters.
Alrighty.
I need
Yeah.
to work on my masters. All right, bye guys.
Educational bread, bro.
Later. All right. Well, whatever honorable mentions you can muster, and then top fives, do it all.
Yeah. Okay. So, I challenged myself, and I'm gonna put Pokemon in honorable mentions because it was always gonna be #1 for me. But I was like, let me just take it off of the list and not be predictable. So just put it in honorable mentions.
Wow, he's just doing it for a mix-up. Oh my gosh.
I respect it.
I gotta. Dude. Otherwise, it's just Pokemon #1 for me. It just is what it is. But like, I just took it out of the running because I was like, no, I'm not gonna put the obvious winner there. So #5, I played a lot of it, and I'm still playing the current version. Yu-Gi-Oh! Any of the Yu-Gi-Oh! games.
Oh.
Hey.
I
Tag
played
Force, baby.
Tag Force. I played the DS 5Ds one where you're on the dual runner. Worst controlled thing in the world.
Hell yeah.
You know, the PS2 versions before they actually knew what to do with the game and they had to make up rules. Oh my god. Duelist of Black Roses, stuff like that. I love Yu-Gi-Oh! And again, I love playing the card game, and ever since Master Duel came out and I had to relearn everything because I had mentally checked out when this mechanic known as Pendulum was introduced. But ever since Master Duel came out, I was like, yo, this crafting system is not all that bad. I can build a lot of decks. I haven't spent a single bit of money on Master Duel, and I have a bunch of decks.
Nice.
So I'm just very happy, and you know that something is easily accessible, and I don't have to go to like a website where nobody knows where all the rules are, and I can just let the system that Konami put in do the rules for me, and rulings and all that. So I'm just happy that that's there. Number 4 is gonna be the Naruto Ultimate Ninja series.
Oh, just
so
like what David said.
What includes the Storm series and what came before Storm.
You would not believe, Aaron. That's a repeat.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
With that specific note. Even.
Yeah. So just the Ultimate Ninja series.
Good stuff, dude.
It's just I love Naruto will always be my favorite mainstream. I love Dragon Ball and all that, but like Naruto, I really liked it. I stuck it out. I understand a lot of people have problems, but like. It's a shonen problem with the whole taking long, waiting for the next episode and all that. It's so many episodes, but like, I understand that. But the games, loved it. I played this. I played the Ultimate Ninja Impact on PSP. Like, I just love the series, and it sucks that their latest game sucks. It has some cool things about it, but connection sucks. No bones about it. But you know, I still love the series. Number 3, Final Fantasy. My favorite being 4.
Actually, wait, is that the first time it was mentioned today?
I
had my addendum for why it wasn't in mine.
Well, yeah, fair. Yeah.
Like, I love all of the Final Fantasy series. I've played most of them all. The ones I haven't been able to play are the most recent ones, purely because my computer isn't all that strong. But I love the Final Fantasy series. It's number 1, 4, number 2, 10. Don't ask me about 10 too. Let that burn. But yeah, I love that series. Just really great RPG. And I've had a PS2 for the longest, so yeah, I played all of those. Number 2, the Tales of series.
Hey.
Yeet.
My favorite being Tales of the Abyss. I know a bunch of people love Symphonia and all that, and I'm loving that the games are getting remastered so more people can get ahead, because a lot of them are just trapped in the era where they were made. So I'm glad a lot of the people are having more access to these games, like on PC and just all the new remasters. Remaster Abyss, jackasses. But like, it's just super fucking fun, and again, I love how different it separates from other RPGs, the way it plays, because it's not a traditional RPG. And my last one, love the series. I love that it's getting a new remaster, Dynasty Warriors, or the Warrior series in general. Honestly, just put Warriors, because I love Dynasty, I love Samurai, I love all the Muso versions that Nintendo has. I love Warriors Orochi that combines Dynasty and Samurai Warriors, which is really funny because they're so many years apart. And I'm really happy that Dynasty Warriors 3 is getting a remaster, and I hope they do not redo the voice work.
Just keep it.
Please look up a voice clip from Dynasty Warriors 3, and you'll see how dated that voice work is.
It's peak.
It's great.
It's so good. And if they do rework it to give it better voice work, I hope there's an option to revert it, because I'm not putting it back. I love it, and I absolutely love it. And play the newer series. I also love that too. But it's also my favorite joke is, dude, I love my favorite Chinese-based game where they all speak Japanese. But yeah, I love the Warriors game. the only one to super really disappoint me, and it's because of weird rulings with the people who head the franchise. It's Dragon Quest. Because they for the longest time had a rule where they did not allow their main characters to be like in a same concurrent universe with each other. So, oh wait.
Sorry, I played the clip.
Feel the power of my magic.
Yes.
I love it. Keep it.
Oh,
just keep it.
frick.
And
Whew, sorry, continue.
it's great. I love it. But yeah, Dragon Quest has this
man.
weird rule where you're pretty much not allowed to use its main character. The main characters are not allowed to interact with each other. So you only ever get the side party members of each game. And so Dragon Quest had, I believe, 2 Warriors games where that was the case. And it's neat and all, but I would kind of like to play as the main hero, you know?
They only broke that rule for Smash.
And they only broke that rule for Smash.
Oops.
But yeah, like that is my. If there's any game series that would be number 1 if Pokemon weren't there, I just love Muzos because there's also a Dynasty Warriors Gundam Muzo, by the way.
Yes.
Really
Oh my god, it's so good. 2 is peak.
So good. They do so. And it's just also brainless, mindless. Just turn on the game and have fun.
Go start smashing up a bunch of little guys.
Air combos for days.
Yep, it is so fun. And all of this from a series that their very first game was a fighting game. It was a one-on-one fighting game. Dynasty Warriors 1.
What the frick? I didn't even know that.
The more you know.
Yeah, it was originally a fighting game. I can't find a copy anywhere.
Oh.
But yeah, that is my list so far. It's just Pokemon, and again, I didn't want to add too many honorable mentions because it's going to be a lot of the same what other people have put in. But yeah, and again, Pokemon would be number 1, but I challenged myself to put something else.
Dare to be different. Well, alrighty. Good list still. Yeah, I guess I'll give my
Ronald,
list.
No more trying to distract us. Give us your list
Oh my
right
God.
now.
No, either.
Well, yeah, I put Crash Bandicoot in honorable mentions. Does fit the general nostalgia picks. Again, Crash 3 Warped and Crash Bash are the main things that stand up in my mind. In fact, I forgot if it was I've told I made this story. I don't know how many people I've told this story, but I think it was Crash Bash, or like I was trying to beat the game like co-op with my brother Michael, and I think there was one night where like he like went to sleep, so I was like trying to beat it by myself, and I think I was like in tears, like not able to like pass some. I was struggling on something, and I think I was just like crying because I couldn't beat it by myself, and my brother went to sleep.
You so hard.
The game hurt you, bro.
But that's a random memory that stands out. But Crash Bash was fun. Crash Team Racing 2, which I still never even tried the new, like the remaster of Crash Team Racing.
It's pretty good.
Oh,
pretty good.
Don't get it.
Don't look at the monetization.
Oh,
That's the closest like a kart racer has gotten to being Mario Kart good.
it was good foundation.
That's pretty much it.
Yeah, just one of my earlier like enjoyments with like action platformer stuff. Basically playing anything not Mario. My number 5.
Fair enough, man. Fair enough.
Well, no, yeah, like people should figure by now. I just never was a Mario person. I played literally everything else.
Man, I wonder B-Boy Sonic X.
I know.
Crazy, right?
The biggest Mario.
Number 5, Halo.
Rip.
Also a nostalgia pick, but just thinking about it, like even if we like just keep the earlier part, like the trilogy in mind, that on its own is just like iconic.
Oh yeah.
And really good times.
The first 3 games are really good, and then Reach like nailed that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
and then the others happened.
Yeah,
And then the other-
stuff happened. It is what it is.
Side note, a little side tangent about Halo, and like during those first, I will always say this because I love this little factoid. Dead or Alive 4 had a guest character that is a Spartan that was originally meant to be Master Chief, but it's not. It's his model and everything, but it has a female voice. The reasoning why it's Master Chief, canonically, he was off finishing the fight.
It was literally before 3, so they're just like, we can't have Chief in the game. He's doing the stuff in 3.
We
someone
physically
else.
can't have him. We physically is literally his model and everything. It's just a female Spartan. But he can't be there. He's finishing the fight, bro. Like, we can't sit here doing this tournament.
Wow, they actually made that kind of make sense. Also, random side note too, in regards to the stuff that's happened with the franchise. Another vivid memory that just sticks out is I rented Halo 4.
Renting video games out.
Yeah, and I beat it. And I just remember beating it and just sitting there and thinking, like, I don't understand anything that just happened.
Look, I didn't spend actual money to own this.
Yo, Ronald, when are you getting sponsored by Gamefly?
Well, that'd be cool.
Are they still alive?
Yes.
Are they?
I don't know.
If they are, I'd love that.
Gamefly is still alive.
Whoa.
Gamefly is still alive.
Why are we not using them?
Actually, yeah. Why?
They're on life alert right now, dude.
Oh fuck, we better go help them.
Yeah,
we don't want to blockbuster them. Or like, because you remember how like, I don't know if you guys know or remember, but there was a GamerKazzy here in Fresno, where we live.
Mm-hmm.
Wasn't that a long time ago?
We had a GamerKazzy.
I have a Shadow the Hedgehog copy that I bought at Blue Shell that had the receipt for when it was bought at GamerKazzy in it.
Yeah.
Dude, you need to put that in a frame. That's actual historical artifact.
Let's just not forget about Halo, the fact that it birthed 2 of Ronald's most iconic memes.
Dang. Shoutouts to Sandy's evidence.zip. Good times.
Rockets on arrows, baby. Those were good times.
Well, see, that's why. Like, no matter what happens with Halo, we still have rockets. Like,
arrows, bitches.
yeah, like, we can't go wrong with that, right?
Yeah. That's why it's a surprise.
And also, it really, like, just the co-op of Halo, especially Halo 3, it's just some of the most peak gaming I've ever experienced, just in general.
Yeah, the sandbox is so fun.
Like, good lord. Halo 3 is such a good game. Anyways, yeah, Halo, number 5. Number 4. Like I said, some of this list I'm not a real fan, but I'm gonna put it anyway. Fire Emblem.
Hey.
Even
we got an
though
awakening baby over here.
I am the fakest Fire Emblem fan, I am proudly the fakest Fire Emblem fan, because not only was I really detached from the fan base anyway, but Fire Emblem is one of the RPG games that, because I had always felt I've never been an RPG guy, but Fire Emblem and another thing on this list kind of like made me realize, wait, there are some RPGs that I actually kind of like. And
that's fair. RPGs is a huge broad of a thing.
Yeah, well, I mean, like, just the typical, like, turn-based games that people are being snobs about.
Yeah.
But I like what I have played. Awakening was an enjoyable experience. Fates was an experience that, if you don't think about it too hard, it was kind of fun.
It has funny characters in it, so it makes you like it.
Hoshido, Nord, join Smash!
Yeah, and well, that's the other thing about like the fan base, like the whole like not liking the whole social link dating sim aspect of it. I love all these wholesome pairings in this freaking game, in these games. Like,
I love my support conversation of ellipses. It was really funny.
It's so funny to me that they say that when that's just been a thing since the start of the game. You could always do that for
Fire Emblem. For a long time.
Like, people that say that are acting like it's new.
So was this just like early Gooner allegations?
Yes.
Yes.
Wow.
The biggest part that made it Gooner allegations was that it was supports that also involved a player insert. we only had like one other player insert way back when, and they were so blatantly like, I'm the coolest, that no one cared anyways. So this time they gave you Robin and then Corrin that you could customize and then date whoever you want. That's when people are like, oh.
Awakening elicited 2 responses for the entire franchise after it revived the franchise. A good portion of the old heads were like, Awakening made it too anime, it's the worst thing to happen to the franchise. And other people are like, yo, it's great, it brought people back and it kept it alive. But there are a bunch of elite that say Awakening killed it because it made it too anime.
It was like I had said when I talked about Fire Emblem. At that time, it was still the very hostile group that was like, this is the best. It's different, so it sucks. But now that it's been out for over a decade and we have other things to compare it to and people have gotten older, they go, no, it has good things.
Yeah, kind of like what happened to Guilty Gear that people don't want to admit.
Yeah, exactly.
What happened to Guilty Gear, and for my example for it, what happened to Pokemon Black and White.
Yeah, people turned around hugely on Black and White.
People turned around huge on Gen 5.
Well, see? It's almost like developers should be able to look at their franchises and wonder what the best course of action is to not have it stay so niche.
And try new things and take risks.
Crazy.
Even if that means broadening the audience.
Yeah. I don't understand why these are weird concepts to grasp. But
the old games still exist, you could still play them.
Yeah. And which I will. I mean, there are some old Fire Emblems that I want to maybe at least try. But the priority is playing Engage. Dang, that soundtrack is good.
If you're gonna try any of them, the most user-friendly of all of them is obviously either Sacred Stones or just Fire Emblem, the one with Erica and them.
Alrighty. We'll get to it eventually, but just...
I can shill Sacred Stones forever, but play Engage. I want more people to play Engage, please.
Yeah, I at the very least, Tim has 1000% sold me on Engage. And, like...
Well, you'll appreciate Engage more the more games you played prior.
Oh, definitely.
Not entirely. It makes you notice a couple more funny little things, but, like, no one cares about Leaf, and he still works out just fine.
I love Leaf.
Yeah, from the soundtrack, I can tell the fan service that is, like, in the game.
Actually, I need you to play Shadows of Valencia first.
That's the real hidden gem.
That's arguably still my favorite.
Oh, well, dang.
There's one thing about Engage that I will always love because I can't escape his voice. I'm literally looking at this little guy and saying, that's just Deku from My Hero Academia.
He's on the street.
He doesn't change the voice. He doesn't change the voice. It's just Deku.
Ronald, at the very beginning, you get these two. You get a mage and a healer, and they're a pair of twins that serve the dragon. The mage is a little guy, and he's voiced by Deku's VA, and it's just Deku because he's the biggest fan of the Divine Dragon.
Dang.
So it's just Deku nerding out over All Might, except it's for you.
So just perfect voice casting.
It's the perfect casting.
Nice.
And then absolutely I reclassed him to make him a hero. He's actually really good at that. He has really good combat growth.
I wonder if Deku is good as a hero.
He's really good as a hero.
Calculated. See?
Oh my god.
Fire Emblem's sick. And even like being a casual fan, like when I've played enough and I like enough of the characters to even enjoy Fire Emblem Heroes to some extent. Because that was literally my enjoyment of the few times I've played Fire Emblem Heroes, is just pull characters. I know them from that game I like. That's...
I can get this girl from Fates in a cool new outfit.
Yeah.
Leonardo DiCaprio memes.
That's literally my enjoyment with Fire Emblem Heroes. Pulling Kagero and Felicia. And I'm happy.
No, I get it.
But
they haven't released a new Lara Shell in years, so I haven't reinstalled.
But they brought Sharena back!
Well, time to log back in. Actually, yeah,
I have a buddy that really liked Sharena when he played Heroes, and we had to tell him, oh yeah, she died.
It's like,
wait, what? I was like, yeah, she died in like book 3 of the main story. She's dead. And he's like, wait, really? Like,
that was years ago. I would get to tell him it was years ago.
Jeez,
like not a like, oh, we did a do. She's not in the main story anymore. She's gone. He's like, what do you mean? But she's back now. We're fine.
Nice. A sub-series of Fire Emblem is my number 3, Smash Bros.
I thought you were about to say Tokyo Mirage Session. You started with sub-series. That's where my mind went. I thought you meant TMS.
1, I never finished Tokyo Mirage Session, so I do need to finish that. But 2, it's just funny always thinking back to how much people complained about too many Fire Emblem characters. People are dumb. But Smash Bros.
The only problem about Fire Emblem characters in Smash is that 4 of them are versions of Marth. That's people's only complaint I will accept as valid.
Yeah, like they could have did more, of course.
Doesn't matter as much because Ultimate made Roy and Chrom way more different.
Yeah. So fair, but also it's the thing. It feels too much like the Type Lumina complaints of there's too many fake characters that I'm getting in my Melty Blood game for free.
I hate that. There's 3.
People, it's just you can't. Sometimes you really can't take the FGC seriously. But Smash Bros. As a game, like everyone already talked about, like it's iconic in so many ways and nostalgic in so many ways, and it's just such a good video game.
The amount of polish from the combination of Nintendo and Sakurai cannot be beat.
Actual godlike game design.
They're gonna freeze him forever.
I mean, look at
his brain in a computer.
Bringing it back. Look at what he's doing for his baby Kirby, dude.
He finally was released to do something for Kirby. They let him out of the dungeon.
They let him out of the dungeon. And he's producing them more money.
Dude, Sakurai is an international treasure, man. But yeah, like I mean, who doesn't know what Smash Bros is at this point?
What's a Smash Bros?
The distance idiot.
What's a Smash Bros?
I'm giving myself a chuckle because every time you guys say that, I'm looking at my own Gord profile.
Wait, what is your... Sorry, the icon's really small. Is that one lady that I still don't know where she's even from?
What?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Yeah, for you specifically, Ronald, don't worry about it.
All right.
Yeah.
Number 2.
You don't need to know about the coffin. You don't need to worry about the coffin.
It's the same kind of tragic, sad stuff. You'll be fine.
I'm glad you're helping me avoid it. Number 2. Going back to talking about RPGs, Persona. Technically,
I'm actually surprised this hasn't been on the list yet.
Yeah, also surprised. I mean, also, I don't know how many, like, quote-unquote, real snobby Persona fans there are in our social circle, but I am definitely a fake fan. I don't care about 1 and 2.
Wow, I hate you.
Yeah.
Only because you said 2.
To be fair,
you said 2.
Cry.
To be fair, it is really hard to play those 2 games.
It, not only that, but the little that I did try, I just didn't care.
They
And
are way more SMT than modern Persona.
well,
Trigger.
Persona
It is funny
is
how
huh?
there has been a video circulated recently. They're like, "What if Persona had adults?" I'm like, "You mean fucking Persona 2?"
Persona 2?
Yeah.
Or, well, the most modern example is Metaphor, right? I still need to try
Also,
that
I hate that argument because it's like Persona does have adults. They're not playable, but they're there.
They're-
They're part of the story.
Conversations that really don't need to be had. But
Yeah.
Persona,
it's like,
it's also another, like, community that, like, you learn to not take it seriously. Just the entire, like, I learned from the beginning of, like, Persona 3 versus Persona 4 discourse. And being, like, ragged on because my answer is I like them both for different reasons.
Yeah, it's the 2 cakes.
Yeah.
You have 2. Enjoy them.
oh my god, you said positive things for both? I don't like you. You need to disparage one of them now.
Just, dude, the amount of, like...
Ironically, Ronald Curry, shit on 4. I need you too.
No, listen, the amount of, like, edgy, Persona 3 is so good, Persona 4 is trash, I'm over it. Good times, funny times, but also people were stupid. But Persona,
much like most games, ignoring the fandom is the best thing you can do.
yeah, which worked
Also,
even better because
Ronald-
Persona 5 is better than both of them to me.
Jokes on him, Uncle Ben.
That is not like a very uncommon take all year, so it's fine.
Yeah,
Ronald, you could be less of a fake fan if you watch Persona Trinity Soul.
brother.
It's on YouTube.
Yo, I'm in the house like carpet.
I need you to get in the house.
Oh my god.
Check it out.
Oh my god. So, funny thing about that, and those series of the series of the P3 movies, is that we do a thing sometimes called Anime Music Quiz, the website, and sometimes when we're doing random quizzes, a song from P3 will pop up, and all of the answers are one of the P3 movies, and it's like, well, crap.
Which one?
Good grief.
And
Maybe,
then it'll
we
hit
should
us with
do
the
a
real
watch one.
fake out where it was actually when P4 Golden, the animation.
Oh,
And we're like, I
no.
hate you.
No, that waste of time.
Yeah.
Well, to give the anime some credit, they really had their fun with the dubs. Because they were just...
P4 anime, not Golden, just base P4. I've not played P4 all the way through, but I watched the anime, and people were like, yeah, that's good enough. And I was like, I've never had an adaptation of a video game get the mythical title of, no, that counts.
Well, it's also what I liked about the animes and also just subsequent stuff with Persona in general, is the stuff that makes the pro tags not self-inserty and makes them into their own characters. It's also what I loved about Persona 4 Arena so much. It made Yu Narukami even more into like his own actual character.
Yeah, that's one of my criticisms I have with P3, because P4 and P5, I love them to death, but P3, where, I mean, I do love the main character, but he is just silent protag, it's basically you don't really do much.
Yeah, for Makoto, you have to play the PQ games, don't you, to get more of like his character?
And that involves playing PQ, which is...
yeah.
Which has mixed results.
Yeah.
Ooh. If you don't have a stylist, don't even try.
Remember, guys, in P3, you can tell the little girl that it's her fault her parents are divorcing, and it doesn't matter.
Okay, that's also still a you problem. Don't be a degenerate with dialogue choices. But Persona as a whole, like, it's another thing just like Fire Emblem, of the games that, like, led me to, like, playing more RPG-ish stuff and enjoying, like, not only the gameplay like that, but just, like, more character-driven stuff like that. And there's a little bit of a nostalgia with this too, because like Persona 4 Arena is like one of my like core earlier fighting game experiences.
Yeah, we played the fuck out of that game.
None of the music can be understated.
Persona
all goated music.
Well, I
Persona
forgot.
music is goated.
Yeah, I forgot if I've even. I probably have mentioned it, but I got into Persona not only backwards, but through the soundtrack.
Yeah.
Yeah, I probably mentioned it, but it was the soundtrack. Persona music is just so freaking good. It's...
One Persona song will forever bless my dreams, and it's because it's not just a song I like, but it's way back when I was in college and we were first modding Smash 4. The first thing I did was replace the menu theme with Like a Dream Come True from P4.
Nice. In fact, I'm glad you mentioned that.
That song to me is like the song of success, because that's how you knew the mods worked.
So it's
did it work?
Extra
Menu
good
up,
feeling.
That song kicks in. Yep, it worked. We're good.
Yeah, I remember. I believe you sent me the mod pack, or I don't know. Either you sent it to me or I got it from some YouTube video. But the way I know it worked is the opening movie became Chowder's opening.
Oh yeah, that was me too. I did that piece.
God damn it.
I later learned how to replace the opening movie, and we had a vote in the college of what to replace it to. So for a couple months, it was the opening to Chowder.
So if you heard, you take the move, your mods worked.
You take the. It's good.
Well, see, that must be a universal experience, because Michael especially knows modding PM with putting the P3 dorm theme for the menu music.
The Iwatodai dorm?
Yeah.
That's how you knew it was working.
That's how you know it's good.
Gosh, it's like I don't know what other way to put it besides Persona is just good life music. Like, every game has some song or songs that you really could just play throughout, like, day-to-day
I wonder.
stuff.
I'm pretty sure the meme is still alive, but it's an old Simpsons clip where Mo goes, "Take some gangstas dissing the fly girl. Hit him with one of these.
You'll never see
it coming."
Dude, it's like the UI and stuff. Yeah, it's great.
Persona 5 took over the world in so many ways, dude.
I can't get over
It invented Tokyo, bro.
It invented
way back when like mainstream game coverage was still something they were trying to do. And so like one of the E3s in just like a general gaming show, they had 30 minutes of Persona 5 footage with just like random normal people being like, yeah, so this is me and I'm here in Shibuya and I'm gonna do this and I have to fight the shadow. And I was like, these are all very weeby things you're talking about. And you're saying this really unironically because that's what they're paying you to say. And it's for Persona. I was like, this is weird.
You have to remember, the original P5 was on the PS3.
Yeah, it was probably
That's
entirely
how
different
long
game.
it was being made.
You want emancipation? You're a
20s. Next year, it'll be 10 years old.
Good lord.
And now
Also,
dresses and everything.
I
They're
posted
getting
the
their
edit
money.
in Discord.
Which, by the way, P5 Royal is still in like my top 10 favorite all-time games. P5 Royal specifically. Gosh, it's good. And like story-wise, it's still something that just. Well, I mean, Tim knows like my thing with like stories and depression and whatever, but P5 Royal specifically was a very impactful like character arc and presented like I don't know how to phrase it, like a question for like it's just a really well done antagonist for really questioning like, dang, is he even wrong?
Exactly, yeah.
Like, dang, P5 Roll is really freaking good, dude.
I don't know if you can play this on your stream, but this clip is funny.
Wait, what?
I posted it in Shenanigans.
The Simpsons one or the
Simpsons one?
Fine, yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
would this get
It's short, edited over.
It's only 14 seconds.
It shoots a double barrel shotgun 3 times.
It's a blast from the past, dude. And still,
-1
like
ammo.
P5, like
love it. I love it.
Gosh, that soundtrack's so good. We can talk about Persona all day, but number one, shouldn't be. I mean, honestly,
I don't know, B-Boy Sonic X. What could your number one be?
Like,
What are you the biggest fake fan of?
yeah, even Sonic. Oh my god, this guy. Even Sonic, I'm low key a fake fan, but it's definitely
3D Blast.
I played 3D Blast. I just didn't beat it.
I thought we did.
Wait.
The bad version, by the way.
Wait, we beat it?
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, I did.
Never mind.
And I said if you couldn't, call me in, because I would do it happily.
Oh, see? I'm not a fake fan.
Well, because that collection only has the... It's not the Saturn version, which is the
There's a
better
Genesis version, which is the one I like.
one. Oh, God. I hate that special stage so
It
much.
sucks. I love it.
Two
It just takes you
different
to hell.
mindsets.
It really did change my perspective on 3D Blast, though. It's a little charming game.
Speaking of their games, I recently picked up Frontiers Digital Deluxe because on sale. $12 is a good price.
Oh my god, that's a really good price.
And it was deluxe, so he had all the fancy shenanigans, huh?
Also, one of the main reasons why I wanted this game as well is I've seen a lot of the modability and it's hilarious.
Yeah, I don't know if it's gonna be on like Generations level of like modding anytime soon, but Frontiers, such a good freaking game, dude. Good lord. And it was an undercooked game technically, and it's still super good.
Yeah, and then it got finished cooking through
And they
patches, and a
finished it,
bunch of
yeah.
people love it.
Yeah.
Again, the thing that really sold me on if do I really want to buy this game and add it to my list of things to play is I really like the first boss song.
Brother.
With Persona, out of all the things that Sonic games will kill, it's their soundtrack.
The number of Sonic games with bad music is very minuscule.
You can like count it on one hand.
Yeah. And
even if it's like not even like
it's just Dark Brotherhood.
It's just
even if it's not like full licensed songs with actual people singing, even just the regular game OST for stages are goated.
Yeah, I still listen to like all the island themes of Sonic Frontiers, but we talked about ad nauseum of how just the first freaking boss of Frontiers clears like the entire franchise of Sonic bosses. It's crazy.
And then it's also crazier how it also has the single worst boss in the Sonic
Don't
game.
like turning into a shmup instead.
Oh my fucking god.
Yeah.
Does it explain anything?
That was just a bad
Just
decision.
turn into an early shmup boss. Like not even a really interesting one, just a really basic one.
I'm still mad about that.
I mean, it has a really depressing song in the background, but
Dude, I love that first boss because it also I'm a schlump that watches React slop. So when I saw React mashup of people reacting to that first boss with the music pop in, I was like, hell yeah,
it has
all of this.
It has that much impact. We also talked about how part of what makes Sonic bosses like iconic, even if they're bad boss fights, it's the story context and the music. Like keeping it a buck. Those are the main things that make Sonic boss fights actually good. Is story, like context, and just a really freaking good song.
So why was the time meter so bad?
Because the song isn't even that great, and the story of
it looks like a homing attack. 20 fucking times a second.
That boss just sucks so bad.
That boss is bad. Egg Dragoon is bad. There's a lot of bad bosses. Giganto makes up for all of them, unironically.
Yeah, honestly.
Thanks, Tim.
I think we can come around to like Fist Bump isn't terrible. It's just corny.
It's so blatantly cheesy, and look how cool I am with my OC. I can't like not love it.
It's the DeviantArt theme.
Yeah, it actually is.
It's so cheesy. It's perfect.
Yeah, I think
how you can you actually can't fail that portion where you have to like mash square.
Yep.
Dude, I love it, and it's just also a great background song to select when you're just playing Smash. It's just it's
gonna hype you up, right?
Bop, and I respect it for it.
Yeah.
I just don't respect that game.
Well, valid. Well, we have to play
fair.
Overclocked because apparently it made Forces good.
I keep telling Ronald this every time. Like that came out the same year as Odyssey. I just want you to take that in.
Dead on Arrival.
Dude, out of all characters for any game ever, I'm just looking at. I'm like, what the hell is Infinite supposed to be?
A jackal.
Jackal.
Not even like what he is as an animal. Just what is Infinite? You do nothing.
The guy who's got power.
According to his song, he is a dangerous weapon.
He's a You have to read the you have to read the prequel comic also.
You know who's a dangerous weapon? Shadow the Hedgehog, and he's infinitely cooler.
I see what you did there.
God, that song is so bad.
That song is not.
Well, honestly, that's another song that is also mad corny, and I don't hate it because it's just unintentionally funny.
It's a you laugh, you lose, and you always lose.
You're messing with me. I am a dangerous weapon.
Oh my god, it takes itself way too seriously.
Actually, I'm gonna listen to that song
I'd
right
rather
now.
replace Ed's theme in Street Fighter.
I non-ironically like Ed's
comics. The new IDW comics took place after
Forces?
Defense of Forces.
Oh.
Because I had to do so much damage control for what that story did.
Yeah, dude.
I'm actually surprised that the racing game is getting comic characters.
That is pretty cool.
Well, they do have some popularity.
Well, it's just that, like, Sonic as an entire series has a lot of comic characters, and the comic's been around.
But they don't make models for them and put them in the games.
They never really use them in the games.
Well,
but
they can't.
Well,
I know,
exactly, yeah.
There's a reason. There is a reason why they can. It's just I'm surprised now.
So I'm happy
of
that it's
this
happening.
year that it's happening.
Yeah.
Yes.
Also,
Zelda confirmed.
well, yeah. At the end of
Basically
in
canon.
Frontiers, they've even like been trying to hint at characters and bring them into
The
stuff.
Babylon Rogues have shown up in the comics, the current IDW, so that's been pretty cool.
Yeah. Also, yeah, I'm serious. We're ending the stream off with Infinite's theme. But this is the list. Oh wait.
I'm surprised you didn't mention your favorite Sonic game. Which is just, half of it is probably the best speed platform, and the other half is bad DMC.
We're not having this dialogue right now. If you don't like the Werehog, you are half correct.
You have a functioning brain.
I haven't made my video essay yet, but at this point I shouldn't need to.
My girlfriend only liked the Werehog.
Oh, well, that's interesting.
She was like, I don't like the Sonic sections, you just go fast.
But I like the Werehog.
Okay.
Okay.
Is that why you dumped her?
I remember telling people when I was younger, I really enjoyed Heroes, and people were telling me your younger self was stupid. I love Heroes.
Well, no, they're incorrect. No, well, also, you have to remember, the Sonic fan base has a lot of revisionist history, an insane amount of revisionist history.
Well, the new thing, especially with Frontiers now, is not even to play the games. Apparently. Like, you always see those people like, I could let people interact with the stories how they want. I'm like, by not playing it?
Good grief.
Oh my, so basically posters. You're reminding me of
TikTok.
Yeah, my little brother is a big poster. I always use an example whenever I talk about anything free. He is at this point he's no longer anymore, but at this very important time in his life, he was a very emo Asian boy, and he was a big fan and had a lot of merch dedicated to Ken Kaneki from Tokyo Ghoul.
Oh my god.
Everything, and this guy doesn't even like anime. He's never seen the show. He's like, I love his aesthetic. That's me, and I'm doing all of it.
Wow.
And I'm like, dude, you are the worst to me.
That is the most, like, TikTok coded thing I've ever heard.
He's never heard Unravel. He doesn't know what Unravel is.
Oh my god.
He has no idea about the series, and he has told me, dude, I don't care. I like the aesthetic. It's like, because I'm one to talk, because in high school, I very much dressed and wore a lot of, like, goth aesthetic. I just loved the look, but I was one of the happiest guys you'll ever meet. Like, I was a huge dressed up poser. I had the hair over the eye and everything. And I was half blind for most of my high school days. And then but I was just a really generally happy dude. I was a poser.
He was posing emo.
Yeah, I culturally appropriated the goth.
Cultural appropriation of goth aesthetic. I can't wait for the video essay. But yeah, good list. Sonic Unleashed is probably still my favorite, even though Frontiers is like an extremely close second. I think Unleashed is only above it because technically Unleashed is a better game. But Frontiers did what I not only wanted Sonic games to do for like literal years of my life, but also encompasses a lot of the ideas I've had for games that I've wanted to make. Because I've wanted for the longest time, like, dude, make a Sonic game, but make Sonic actually able to box. That was one of like main premises of what I've always wanted.
Easily the best combat.
Yeah. It's really cool because it's like you really, until Frontiers, never actually see him throw hands. And then
besides
you see
Sonic
Smash
Battle
Brothers with a giant ass F smash at his. Do that? He doesn't punch people.
It's like the closest we got was first Sonic Battle, and then funnily enough, Black Knight.
Yeah.
It fires.
Oh my god. But like that's part of what made Frontiers so cool, was not only like maintaining the speed, but just emphasizing that Sonic fights, and he's low-key freaking just has wind manipulation just out of nowhere. Like he just throws Sonic booms.
Wins.
I mean, you always have to remember when balancing anything, speed spheres are one of the most broken thing in the world.
Yeah. Well, depending on how weirdly scientific.
Until they touch the street and run into Deku, then good luck.
Okay. Also, so small tangent about the whole speed spheres thing. one of our buddies, and Tim will know who I'm talking about, because I know comic things. And it's really funny because a lot of people know about the Flash and Superman. There was one part that happens in DC where Superman goes around the world backwards to basically reverse time.
One of the movies.
He could not grasp that. What? What? That's so. What are you talking about? That's dumb. I was like, it's comic books. Leave it alone. But yes, that's the thing that happens. Like, no. Like, just turning the Earth backwards, the backward rotation should not do that.
Yeah, that manipulates
like, well,
time. You didn't know that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't you know?
If you run the opposite direction fast enough, you go back in
If
time.
it takes you less than an hour to run into the other time zone, you will go back in time.
Amazing.
If you've been watching this time, thanks for watching.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Ronald, go watch Persona Trinity Soul. I already linked the playlist in the Twitch chat.
We can watch when we play Kirby Air Riders.
No, we gotta watch Right Back at You. God
Right
damn
back
it.
at you. I cannot wait because a small little bit about Right Back at You, because from being a kid and playing the games, I was like, when is Mennonite gonna speak Spanish?
When is Mennonite gonna speak Spanish?
Yeah.
Imagine the disappointment.
When is Rick going to speak with his Australian accent?
Oh, hell yes.
Dude, see?
And DDD with his...
Foghorn Leghorn.
Very heavy, yeah. Like American South.
Because again, Right Back at You will never ever interact with any of the games, but I want Escargoon to be added to something.
Yes.
Dude.
But Escargoon and...
Or the
the
announcer guy who's also like a Kirby.
Yeah, the NME guy.
Yeah, the NME.
Oh my god. Oh, that show's peak.
Gosh, that show is so good.
Yeah, and Ronald, end off with the opening to Kirby Right Back at You.
Will that get copyright
yeah.
You should know. He's the star of the show.
Actually, let me...
There's no such thing as a bad 4Kids opening. It just simply doesn't exist.
Yeah, I can agree with that. It's the one thing they absolutely did right.
Oh,
They
absolutely.
knew their audience, like, we're marking this basically as just a cartoon. We can make a theme song.
Back at ya.
That's the next stream, Ronald. We rank the openings for 4Kids shows.
Oh, that'd be
speaking
great.
of, I do want to reiterate, if we ever did want to do lists of OPs or EDs, I'm totally down to make a playlist of it on that anime themes site, and then we can just give the playlist to Ronald. So that way, like, any potential massive time sink of people rambling, we can just make the playlist and have it speak for itself.
Put that in stream suggestions. I like that too.
Yeah. Dude, if we're gonna do 4Kids themes, I got you with One Piece theme being sung by Seto Kaiba.
Oh,
It's not the
Yayo, yayo.
the national anthem.
Oh, the 4Kids national anthem.
yeah.
Oh, good times.
Or those random, like, in-between shows where they did quizzes, like, who gave Luffy his hat?
Who gave it? Was it
Or was it
Shanks?
Sonic?
Alrighty.
This is great.
Speaking
these are
of
great
Sonic,
ideas.
no, yeah. In fact, put whatever you guys want in the stream suggestions channel. If you're watching on YouTube, like, comment, subscribe, yada yada. Bye. And if you're watching on Twitch, I'm gonna send you out to Phil. He's grinding Sonic Rumble.
He's his official Sonic Rumble partner.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. And use his code. It actually gave me some free stuff.
Ooh, I need to go do that.
Yeah, Sonic
What is our
Sonic Rumble.
Sonic Rumble stream?
We need to start playing it on Thursdays if y'all are down. But Sonic Rumble is basically low budget Fall Guys while being faster and slower at the same time.
Wow. That's crazy.
Well, because, like, I don't know if you've seen, like, it has, like, the typical Sonic stuff of, like, dash pads and springs and stuff. But outside of that, there's, like, no mobility in the game at all. You just run at a very slow pace. So hopefully they add movement options to the game. But
hopefully,
yeah.
Also, seeing your end screen reminds me, because I don't think I've ever said it because I was busy. Dude, congratulations on your recent tournament runs, dude.
Oh,
Been seeing
yeah.
you were killing it, Ronald.
I do what I can. And now I have one more year to try and win Saudi blood money, so that's cool.
Yeah.
Hit our bag.
I'm
It'll
gonna
never end.
keep grinding Sam's show one way or another. But yeah, thank you. I appreciate it.
My true low tier god.
Well, that's even funnier because of the discourse that's come around from my tier list posting. It's been great.
Yeah.
But thank y'all for chilling. Stick around and tell Phil howdy if y'all want, and I need to go to sleep. But this was fun.
All right, have a good night, bro. Have a good night, everyone.
Bye-bye.
Later. We will hopefully be doing these more again. Yeah. Laters.